I just wonder how this is all gonna go.
Because I can't see what this thing.
Where are we anyway? Yeah, okay, let me get to my my main face cam here.
I just gotta make sure it's doing pulse. That's the main issue here. Is I have no fucking idea.
It's doing both, right? I gotta make sure.
So I gotta do some.
Because I can't see what this thing fucking here, bro.
Some watching. It's gonna be a shit ton of tech issues.
I just gotta make sure it's doing
both.
That's the main issue here. So I have no fucking idea.
Because genuinely, no fucking
I cannot tell for shit.
Let's see.
So I gotta do some.
Let's see.
Some looking.
Channel.
Some watching.
So that's live. Okay, we're chilling there.
It's gonna be a shit ton of tech issues. But I'm gonna have to fucking work through here.
I really don't want to at the moment, but we have to check.
Because genuinely,
and we're live.
No fucking
perfect.
Clue.
Okay, we are chilling.
We are good and chilling. It's just, ooh. We're gonna have to, as I said, it's gonna be a lot of, oh no, not YouTube chat not being there. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this bitch out. Because, can I pop this bitch out? Okay, I can. Whoosh! Okay. We're chilling. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. You guys are gonna have to fully let me know how shit's running. Because I have no idea how this is gonna be running. Like, genuinely, I have no fucking idea how this is gonna be going. I'm gonna need this entire time before the den for everyone to just let me know how it's running, let me know how it's going, audio, stuff like that. So, I'm,
Oh my god.
Wait, did Twitch not change again?
Dude, does it only change
for fucking YouTube?
Ever? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Finally. It's like it's actually useless. You're majestic,
thank you.
I'll take it.
DMs.
Uno momento. As I said, it's going to be a lot of tech. There's no DMs here. Unless never mind. It took 6 years to fucking load through.
Oh my god.
No way, it's only using the shitty mic. Okay, hold on. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh my
god. I did that. There's an echo? Yeah,
that's what I figured.
That's what I was told.
Damn, bro.
Scanner.
Golden, thank you.
Sorry, I gotta again, it's gonna be a shit ton of tech issues, and we're gonna have to run through.
We're gonna have to run through everything. How about YouTube side? What are we thinking?
How's the audio on the YouTube side? Yeah, I'm not going home until like the end of the week. It's gonna be very, very annoying to deal with here.
So just again. Whoosh, you know? I guess I gotta hear myself, so you're gonna hear myself echo no matter what. So just be wary with me for a second. Yeah, just okay. Be... So then where's that echo coming from? Ay caramba. Oh, it is! Okay, so then I have to, so we're not doing AirPods, sadly. We are not doing AirPods, which sucks, because I didn't want to wear my, I didn't want to wear my shit, but, I guess I got no choice. So I guess we're gonna be doing this instead. Oh, I just... Nope,
I need that, because that's using my mouse. That is using my mouse. Scalar is actually just low-key kind of smart. It's crazy.
Like low-key, it's insane how smart he is. I need you to disconnect.
Okay.
So put these away. Your fist fighter? Man, I mean that's still a tall ask, man. I wouldn't even know how they'd make a fist fighter. So, okay,
gentlemen. Is the echo gone? YouTube chat, anything.
The echo will like spike
here and there? Okay, so the echo should be gone.
Well, the audio?
No. So that didn't work.
Okay, hold on.
Still an echo. Shit. So then what is... Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Wait, am I still talking? Like, can you guys still hear me? You can still hear me. Then how's the quality? Hold on. Webcam? No, you're joking. Is it actually webcam? Yeah, it is webcam. Okay. 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 Hold on. I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. I'd have to do this. It's the webcam. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna scream because I don't want the webcam to blow the eardrums out of people. So what we gotta do is... Why is the webcam being caught up? Can I disable it? Oh yeah, maybe I can disable it. When does the Warriors start? Around like 11:30, 11:40. I need... Oh my god. Thank you for the follows as well. Again, I can't really focus on all the following or on... Thank you, Hungry. I cannot focus on the follows because, again, everything... Yeah, exactly. It's stress test time. So, you can hear me as well? Okay. I'm just, again, why would the fucking camera be... Ay, caramba, bro. I'm so glad I started this early. Because, there really shouldn't be anything else picking up. Is there anything here? I found it.
Okay, I found it. I had to scroll down. Okay, we're chilling. We fixed it, gentlemen. We fixed it. We did it. We did it. Why the fuck is that even there? Like, genuinely speaking, that shit pissed me off. Was the stream going up? 11:50. Finally, yeah, okay, we got it. It was so far. Okay, so you guys want to see how the setup looks so far? Do you guys want to see like what we're dealing with? Yeah, because we're using the actual expensive mic now, super. Do you guys want to see what we're dealing with here? W webcam mic, yeah, bro. All this money. Okay. So the camera we got, I'm obviously in the hotel room. We got the laptop, that's not mine. I have to wait for stream to catch up. Really we're laptop, right? Where the bottom screen is actually a thing, and that's what I'm reading chat off of. So like all of you are down here. If it, you know, if I can aim properly with delay. So you're all down here. So I have to look down for chat. And then again, it's up here. I'm multi-streaming this to YouTube on a laptop, which again is like I have to trust with my life to work properly. And again, it looks pretty good. I think everything is running like nice, right? I think everything's clean as fuck. I had to lower it to 720p, but that's again, it's just it's too don't jinx it. Yeah. It's actually grim. So I'm chilling right now. We got a while till thing goes, but I'd like to kind of just spend the time with you guys kind of talking. I don't think I need to care. You guys know where I am, right? You guys should know I'm in your table. You guys should know where I am at this point, right? Like I don't think it's very much of a secret anymore. I think everyone's kind of giving it away of where I am. So you know, I ain't really hiding much here.
Can
Leave me donut. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Seriously. Thank you. My bedroom. He was kidnapped by Ubisoft. Yeah, kidnapped. We'll go with kidnapped. What the fuck just happened to my Streamlabs, bro? I just want to see this, but like this fuck. Can I get this out? Can I fucking go away? I sound like a fucking crazy person right now. I just want to see like the YouTube views, where I am at that, because I'm a whore for views. I'm a big ass whore for views, bro. Solo queue for honor. While you're adjusting your settings, I ask you what your wishes for Dennis. You guys want to go through the wish list? We can go through a wish list of like patch notes and shit. So I haven't looked at any of the leaks myself. Literally, I haven't even looked at the fucking the intro for the character. 53 views on YouTube. Well, I see like a 7 here. So I don't know what it is. I don't think I should really care, right? We wish for a Raptor X hero skin. It's the Aramusha hero skin, right? Like that's what people say is Aramusha hero skin. Takai, thank you so much for the follow, bro. If Warren got nerfed, it would depend on the nerf. If he was nerfed without a buff, then yeah. Do we do a bingo board? Nah, I don't think we do a bingo board. I think we just talk, right? I do what I do best and just talk. I think new map which map played insta kill. Maybe a dumb question, but I haven't seen the date. When is Jurgen coming out? Next week. Next week. Yeah, 29th. You basically got me back into Fronter. Unfortunately, this led me into becoming a Hito main. You know what, bro? As much as I've seen people like hate on me for the whole like you do the cringe Hito joke too much. It's all a joke at the end of the day. I don't actually like bully people for playing a fucking character. I'm a grown ass man. Like I don't care who you play. I just care how you treat others and if you're having fun. And if you're having fun, then you know, YouTube comments are my enemies. So yeah, we can do the oh, hello Chris. We can do the I'm doing on YouTube as well, and everything seems to be running pretty good here. Patch notes. I wanna talk patch notes because I wanna make some predictions. Roger looks like a fun fight scene and play me want to start going comp and fight him. I don't play comp. I don't play comp at all, brother. And I don't think I ever will. I just don't it's not that I don't enjoy that portion of the game. It's I think if I go down that rabbit hole of trying too hard, the game's gonna be not as fun anymore. Oh, he's handsome, he's here. Oh my god, Trent. New player here, Virtuosa. Any advice? Biggest advice, don't care what people say. Just play the character you enjoy. And that's literally the only thing that matters is that you're having fun and like you're not being rude to people. Just play the character. Oh my god. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. You left Wooly to come to me? That's pretty fucked. I think Vert will get nerfed. If I were to guess anything for Vert, it would be she would probably get guard break vulnerability on heavy. That's my first guess. And probably if I were to fully guess as well, like one more, the hyper armor startup would be reduced from 100 to 300, so you can actually just light her out of it. How am I? You know, I'm scared to death that everything's gonna go fucking tumbling down very soon, you know? I'm already a fucking... Oh wait, no, multi-stream chat is here now for things, so I don't have to have 2 chats on my screen. Thank fuck. It finally updated. I'm just gonna have to hope that it works. There we go. Make hyper armor 1 to 30 ms. Why weren't you in the picture with everyone? Because do you guys want to know that story before we go and continue? I guess I think I should be allowed to say a decent bit of stuff. I wasn't invited, but I'm here as a +1, and I'm very grateful to be here. Don't get it twisted. I've been able to meet so many people, and the experience I've had here has been like top notch. I mean, I feel like everyone makes plans to go see their online friends all the time, and you know, no one ever really gets to do it. right? So he broke in with a gun, yeah. Lubu hate would probably make people forget about Vert. Give For Honor Ents 1 week and they'll turn this character into like Stalin, bro. Who won in bowling? Me, every game. I won every game. Actually, no, Blitz beat me once. Blitz is a little too handsome. Well, that 50-50 win rate is very skewed. The whole virtuous of 50-50 win rate it's like an impossible statistic to make right, because when a character is new, everyone is playing. Are you either good? That's what I said. That's what I said. I said you're either really good at bowling or really good in bed. The 50% win rate literally could not be a real statistic, because if everyone's playing Vert, one Vert's gonna win, one Vert's gonna lose, which always results in 50-50. So the only way you can really get statistics on a character is months after they're not mainstream anymore. And that's when the statistics really make sense. Shinu, good to see you, man.
Oh my god.
Lord Zeth, thank you for the follow, bro. Seriously. Dude, he fucking ravished me in pool, bro. He ravished me in pool. It was bad. Oh my god. No, there's nothing wrong with Ocelot, bro. Alex, play again. I think Ocelot's in a really good spot. I think he's not really broken, but like I think he's good where he is, and anyone that thinks otherwise is just kind of coping. That's a decent guess, Varric. That honestly doesn't sound bad. I just hope if they do it to Vert, then they do it to everyone. Rico, thank you for the follow, bro. 800 health, 50-50 unblockable one shot.
Oh my god.
Slurp, thank you for the follow, bro. Oh yeah, let's go back to the wish list. I want Yorm Hammer Slam Nerf. I want it, bro. 32 damage is way too much. The wall splat fixes would be good. Yorm Pop. Yeah, no, me too, Shino. Me too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Stammed around on Kyo stance too, because that shit's really annoying to deal with. You know, one more Warden hero skin. You guys want to see something cool? I don't know if I told some people, but Filthy Spaniard, the guy who does like the comp moderation, the Reddit moderation, really nice guy. He made me this coin. I think it's really fucking cool. Like genuinely. It's got the indicators on the front, and then it's got a really nice symbol on the back. I told him I fucking love this thing, and it's like my favorite thing in the world right now. I've been looking it around basically the last couple days. It's sick as fuck, man. Yeah, man, I love this thing. I really love this thing. Hopefully Oro Pirate nerfs. I mean, I'd hope, right? A man can only hope. Can I honestly, I want to see another. This is me personally. And I know this might be a hot one. I want another Aramusha nerf in his damage. I think he's still a little too punishing, especially in Dominion. Especially that zone, man. That zone, maybe it's like a react hard move that I don't deal with. But, dude, that zone damage is like, you make one wrong read, that's half your fucking health. That is like half your fucking health, bro. Hey, Curvo. Kensei. I want to see Kensei again after the last time. Slip, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I missed that one. I'd love to see Kensei get a buff. I want to see his movement go from 6 to 6.5. RN, yeah, no, he's really good, I think. Griffin's kick? I like Griffin mainly, well, he's good. He's very good from what I know in higher level play, because his high damage output is good ganks, stuff like that. But John Lake makes me slower. Yeah, no. I think what I really like about Griffin is that he's punishable on whiff. No, Sync, we're not fucking fitting that. By the way, YouTube chat, it's a bit harder for me to look through you guys, so if you really want like the interaction, I'd say go to Twitch. That's where I'm definitely going to be looking at the most. Nothing hate to you guys, because I know there's more of you here.
but the YouTube chat is a lot smaller than the Twitch chat on my screen. So it's I had an idea I ran by Sync about Warmonger and her enhanced lights back, and I told him I think it would be best if we gave Warmonger back her enhanced lights on bleeding targets only, like a PK buff. I think genuinely that would be the best way we can bring back enhanced lights is to make sure like you'd have the hate of YouTube. I love YouTube way more than Twitch, but the simplicity of Twitch right now is a lot better. 24 damage is a bit on the lower side, and I know Fudge is gonna say it too, but you would take the 32 damage from his top heavy on wall splat and give it to his kick to make it 26 and make the top heavy 30. So it's just kind of like moving numbers around. I mean, there's always Kensei enhanced helm splitter. I've been begging for that for God knows how long, right? I really hope that comes. Like genuinely, I really hope that comes. There's the Nobu bash that they've been talking about for so long, right? They were like, hey, you know, fucking, we're gonna try to speed up her bash. Leopard, thank you for the follow, man. Dude, stam buffs for certain characters. Oh, you know what? Speaking of stam, Albozo, thank you as well. But dude, okay, sorry. Casey and Tinner, thank you for the follows. I think loose stam. I think I'd love to see a loose stam over time for sure. Yeah, I like characters that can punish. I like characters with risk reward, both to play as and play against, because like it's pure read based. Oh my goodness. Bjorman, thank you for the follow. Kong should get some new feats. I'd really love to see a testing ground about feats. I'd love to see the Shinobi testing grounds about feats. I think that'd be pretty fun, right? I think I said it before. Dilord as well, thank you for the follow. Man, I love Twitch all of a sudden. This is great. Teenage Jesus, you think I'm a teenager? Dude, I'm 24. But that's quite nice that you think I'm a teenager. I am 24. I'd love to see some of the testing grounds that we've tested. Yeah, I think Xanu should lose the guard break on his dodge attacks, but hello, Unk. You're the same age as me. You're the same age as me. I'm not paying for your breakfast ever again, bro. Just make the testing grounds have good rewards. I would also, yeah, I mean, obviously. Art. Buff renew should be cool. I mean, what, people love the idea of like a finisher on dodgeable heavy, right? People have been talking about that. The Hero Fest XE? No, I have not. Is it out already? I guess we'll see. I don't really want to launch anything. I don't want to ruin. If they do buff Kenshi further, they should make it superior block dodge. Either have Zan. That's what I've been begging for, the Zanhu treatment. Bro's actually old. Portuguese hero. Hey man, I spoke. I don't know if he. I don't think he'd care if I talked about it. Does anyone here know a YouTuber named by Wicked Wizard or Wicked Wiz? He does like Death of a Game series where he did one for like Mordhau and Shiv and stuff like that. Anyone know who I'm talking about? He's on YouTube, like around 400k subs. Liker, thank you for the follow, man. No? Okay. So he wanted to interview me because he got a bunch of questions about For Honor and why it wasn't a part of the Death of a Game video for all the medieval fighting games. And he realized with videos like mine that were out and still getting like a shit ton of views. So just thank you. He realized the game's still alive and it gets its views. When's the Warriors then starting? Around 11:30. It's in the title. Like my gang-a-lang. So I've been doing some interviews with him, and he's been a very nice guy. I've really enjoyed talking to him, and just like I don't know if you guys saw the entire History of For Honor, I guess, video. I was happy to be a part of that too. That was really fun for me. I was able to again talk, and as everyone knows, I love talking. Talking's fun as fuck. I'll have to respond to that later. You're younger than me. You make a girl feel old as fuck. Trust me, bro. I worked at a school, and like since I was like 19, and came here from YouTube, and just texted, man, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, man. When I was working at like 19, they were calling me ancient, and I was like, man. And you know what the worst part was? Is when I turned 20, that that meme started circulating around the world, where it was like that small black kid going like, "You're 20?" And like every kid would walk up to me and do that, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, man. I'm so glad I got out before 6-7 became a thing. Great video. Yeah, no, you did a fucking great job on that video. Was it starting? 11:30, somewhere around that. It is a very long video. Might be decrepit. If one gets removed, how many minutes? It's gonna be quite some time. I just wanted to work through some just some tech difficulties just in case, and yeah, the update is just called uninstalling the game. I used to do motion capture. I'm all set for life to oh my goodness. Nice. Never continued Pales of the Week series. It's just very hard to I have a bunch of clips recorded. For me as a person though, I like posting things that are gonna do really good, and this is just a me problem, and it's nothing against you guys. If I know a video is not gonna do very well, I don't want to post it. Anyone that knows how YouTube looks in their creator studio knows how detrimental and unrecoverable those gray down arrows look on your account, and it's like, oh my god, I don't want to look at this shit. Morning, Sifs. What do you think about matchmaking? That's a great question. I'm thinking about YouTube, and do you think starting YouTube with For Honor comp related videos would be worth it, or do you think comp it's definitely looked down upon, Shino, but you know what it needs? And I've been telling Blitz this, and you can repeat this to anyone though. It needs a face. Your comp scene needs a face that people are gonna like. Right now, I think Blitz is that face of the comp scene, but before it was Barack, right? Barack was the mediator between casual and comp, which people liked, right? You guys need a spokesperson that's not gonna talk to people like they're Neanderthals for messing up a gank. You need people that are willing to teach. Because I've talked to a lot of like comp players, and they all kind of say the same thing, is that comp is not very friendly to get into. It's nothing against them. I was typing on YouTube and now I'm on Twitch. Thank you. It makes everything a lot easier for me. And the fourth history in front of it was awesome. I didn't do any of that work. That was all Garistan, man. I'm not taking. How long did it take me to grow my hair out? Oh my goodness. No, Barack's gone. All your videos are quality, whatever I watch. So yeah, I'll take that, man. I do put a lot of work into my videos. How many hours? A couple more, like 2 more hours, 1 more hour. But you know what I mean, Shinu? Like it just needs a face, and if you can be that face, man, I advise you go for it, bro. Oh my god. Dogwolf, thank you. How long till the Warriors then? Couple hours. I feel like I'm gonna get that question a lot. Yeah, thank you, Sync. Thank you, Sync. Very gone day ruined. My brother. Who knows? Brother for another murder. I've been thinking about trying and see how it goes. Man, do it. I think what would you think of making? I'd be happy to help out and give you any ideas of like what like you should be doing and like, you know, how you should take things. I'm here to help, man. Again, I know some of the comp scene doesn't like me, and it's completely justified for what I did before. And I've tried very hard to mend that. I know some people don't want to let it go, but I'm here to help, man. I want to see this game thrive, either side of it, and I just want to see the game be good, right? I want both sides to thrive, not just one. Have people with Prime sub to me? Not very many, because I don't stream on Twitch. I'm more of a YouTube guy. Virtue OTP. Thank you for the sub, man. Or follow. Same thing. I was thinking of some guide related stuff. I'd definitely say it'd have to be like make it eye catching. Like if why is he on Twitch? Because I was told to. You know what would be a great first video, low key, and I know it's probably been covered, but like, hey man, more fuel of flame. Make a video saying like you are rotating wrong, or you're doing this wrong, and like have it be a video about like map rotations and key objectives and dead objectives and like why it's a dead objective. I've dabbled into it very little, but I think like there's so many little things again that this game does not teach its players. Map rotations, tags, revenge tags, how revenge is built. I heard some to add some of my own. I feel like a tune should have more base stamina. I think that's why our first feed exists, and they don't really want someone that just soft feints a shit ton to just mash new players to death. That's been said a lot. The vert passive stam regression. I don't know how I feel about it, but look, man, I want to see what they started some days ago. Discovered my YouTube channel. Very good, thank you. I appreciate that, seriously. I wanted to do a video, but I think it was a little too rude for me. Rudy number 4, thank you for the follow. You ever see Sunless Khan's well, I guess not Sunless Khan, anyone like an Elden Ring YouTuber that's like, I did your stupid ideas. I want to do like a post saying like give me your most outlandish or like beloved balance changes, and I would just name the video like I read your stupid reworks and stuff like that. But like I don't want to call it stupid. Why do some people in the comp scene not like me? Because very long ago when I was a wee little man and I didn't know any better, I shit talked the comp scene very hard. I said that they didn't really follow the rules very well, and I think I pushed for people to not play comp, which was wrong of me. And I've said it every time, and somehow some people still say that I don't own up to it, which I do every fucking time it comes up. And I made the mistake, and I've apologized for it. Just fan reworks, peak or mid, yeah, stuff like that. That could be work. That could work. Run a randomizer run. I do want to do Iron Man's, but again, streaming is not very much of like what I want to do because sniping is very, very prevalent, especially in For Honor. And I'm a serial dodger, especially if I'm solo queue. I will dodge. If I see a game that I think I'm not gonna enjoy, I'll leave it immediately. And I don't really care. I want to do YouTube, but I don't want to record on my PC. I have an Xbox and PlayStation. Well, if you really want to start, a capture card would be great, because YouTube is a lot of just micromanaging. Like even just a thumbnail, even just like a thumbnail can make your video pop out as much as it can. But I will not lie, YouTube is a very you have a capture card already? Sick. Doesn't sound that deep though. I wish it wasn't that deep, but some people don't care. It's better really strong hero than a weak hero. I don't really know how I feel about that, because they talk about that sometimes, where they're like, we sometimes release it purposefully strong so we can nerf it down, because it's easier to figure out what's better than what's worse, which I don't know. Well, I once discussed on Reddit about stances and the revenge indication. Hear me out. Entering a stance while not dealing damage to your enemy, you are doing something to prevent being hit by the... A lot of babysitting it's just such a necessary evil, because I've heard people saying like, what if it was a proxy system where like you gain revenge based on how many people were around you? First of all, I think the game would fucking implode. I think the game would implode. Second, I think it'd be way more easily abused as a person anti-ganking if you just continuously walked over to a person who's not fighting you and had one person attacking you. Or maybe you'd have even more randoms just hovering you more often, not knowing how far they should be from you. At least with the system we have now, we know why revenge is building instead of like why we don't know it's building. I will say, me reading about how revenge works has really opened my eyes. And if I could say anything, I greatly urge all of you to go to the info hub and just read about it. I know it doesn't sound that fun. I know it doesn't sound that great, but just reading on how it works would really, really make you understand some things. Like, for example, why do bashes feed so much revenge, you might ask? Because they feed a flat 30 revenge, right? And it's not, revenge isn't like 100. It's based off of your max health. So if you have 35 health, it takes, I think, 87 revenge points to get revenge. And if you have 120, it's 78 revenge points. So could you imagine something like a Magi grab that does 30 base revenge gain, and then the damage on top of it feeding revenge? And you're like, wow, that's half of his revenge bar for one bash. I think revenge should be hidden. I'd like to test it though. I think the testing grounds is genuinely what needs to come through. Like we need to like, oh, what's up, Papa? We need to do more testing. We need to do more testing grounds. There should be a testing ground like every other week. Minimal front of Twitch shops be active when the den's active, and then after that as well, I think. Please for the Christ stop spamming Gash on the last enemy. Exactly. It's Vash's feed the most. What's your prediction for the new hero? Ridiculously cracked or no? I think if you want my genuine thought, I think people are not going to like them. And it's only because they don't like new things. I think that's what it is. I think they just don't like new stuff. Idea, half XP on testing grounds? You mean double? You mean a little boo-boo for a week? If he's fun and I really enjoy him, I'm obviously going to have to make a video for him, so I will be playing a lot of him. Jock, thank you for the follow, man. I will be playing a lot of all of him to really understand. Like, who remembers here what I said in the Hatoon video? Who can put it out? Who can point out what I said in the Hatoon video? What do I not do anymore? Brain dead Pokemon understand what's going on with revenge. They're cheating. You complained? Yeah, I did complain. Surprised I didn't get early access again? Mike's young. Complain. I complained. But what did I say I wouldn't do again? Well, what was okay, I'll just say it, because you're not children, bro. It's, I said that I wouldn't complain about a character until I truly got my hands on them. And it's gonna be the same for this character. It was the same for Vert. I got my hands on the character, I played him out, and I didn't really feel anything wrong with her for a time, but obviously, I mean, just because I didn't feel anything wrong doesn't mean that other people don't feel wrong. What's up, Vader? For an automotive slave, sometimes you just gotta play good characters. Do you have advice for making videos on YouTube? Be unique as possible. Post whatever. Don't care at the early start. And get lucky. I hate to say it, but get lucky. You never know. Like, YouTube is a game of luck, man. Once you get to, like, I won't even say my level. Once you get to like Havoc's level, it can be very mainstream. You can do whatever you want and people would watch it if they're interested. But when it comes to stuff like me, even I don't have that liberty yet. I still have to post like things that I think you guys would enjoy, not what I would want to do. Well, I do want to do it. Don't get it twisted. I want to do it. What do I think the class was gonna be? I think that's what it was. I don't know. I don't. I hope it's not another hybrid. I really hope it's not another hybrid. I've been talking about double XP for testing for ages. There needs to be incentive to play the testing grounds more. Exactly. Excuse to hate Oathbreaker. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, okay, like whatever, I guess. Would you personally change about Zerk? I don't know, man. Zerk's just because, like, I genuinely don't have a grasp on Zerk at all. I genuinely don't know. I think it's a heavy. I don't know. It's always easier to make a hybrid, in my opinion, but the only thing classes really matter about is health pool, really, and like their move set. Everything else is just like the same. I don't think feats really matter for heavies anymore. For an actual Oathbreaker nerf, I don't even know what they could do anymore. I think it's just it's a necessary evil in the game. Just bait Outbreak. I've done it before. I've emoted in place and people have used it on me, but you obviously can't do it if you're on controller, so. What do you use to edit videos? Filmora. It's pretty cheap. If you're like a college student, you can definitely get away with like $50 a month instead of like the 300. King Julian, thank you for the follow, man. Man, could we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch just by today? Do you think that's possible? Because like I haven't streamed in a while, and I've been just watching my follower count go up and up and up and up and up. Either after 6, hi night. Yes, the new Kiro is being showcased today, and then it's coming out on the 29th. Noob, thank you for the follow, man. Are you in college? Nope. I'm a YouTuber, so obviously I'm not very smart. I wonder when they'll rework the gear system. God knows, bro. Hybrid moveset, just fucking whatever. Phalanx and corruption and all that exist. So there's always more powerful feats than others. Yeah, I mean, Phalanx is Phalanx, right? And then I made the point before. You cut your hair? Yeah, I cut my hair every now and then. I don't like it too long. I like my hair's my only feature. Genuinely, I think that's like I think that's like genuinely my only feature, and I'm ugly without it. So you know, make a revenge shield different than normal shields. It'd definitely be an easier way to do it. I think I'd rather it just be a silencing feat that doesn't allow you to pop feats. How do you even decide a hero class? Well, first it just comes down to what you want to make. I think you literally just sit there and you're like, what do you want to make? And if you want to make a hybrid, you choose the 2 classes you want to make it through. And then it's just planning, right? Like you just go through it. I mean, I'm no dev, but I assume that they put a lot of thought into first they choose what they want to make, right? Like what hero do they want to make? Then after what they want to make, they choose like what should this character be, like based off of like IRL, what do you think the character would be best suited as? And then you know, they keep going and keep going and keep going. Another Vanguard? I don't know. Vanguards are kind of the thing of the past. What am I hoping for? I don't know, honestly. I haven't watched anything. I haven't even watched the opening trailers. Speaking of shields, oh, can she now? Finally, bro. They put a lot of thought into making characters loud and correct buzzer. I think they do. And I think they just get some stuff wrong. And like, I don't care if it's fucking meat riding. I genuinely don't know why people will call me a fucking UB meat rider. I've shit talked so much stuff that they've done in the past, and I will continue to shit talk things that they do wrong. Star Dominion is a fucking failure, and I will stand on ground with that one. But I guess not. I guess I'm a bootlicker. Like, I mean, dead ass. One hero what I want to see? Spartan all the way. Give me a Spartan with an interchanging Gladius sword and spear combo, like Medjai. Make him a switch stance character. Variation armor sets? No, not at all. If there's no one left on this earth to complain about variant armor sets, I'm fucking dead. That is what it is. I'd be dead on the ground. Militia? What are you sending me, Chris? Hold on. Sorry, gentlemen. I know it's not very good to be on your phone when you stream, but
when's the last time you went to church? Or you talked to Jesus lately? All the time. And I was like, I was one of the people who I was running away from Jesus. You know, I wasn't running towards him. I wasn't like scared.
yeah, he's doing what I taught him. So I did this in a yeah, he's gonna one shot. I had that in my I'm the one that figured that out, by the way. Well, actually, I could not be. I could be capping on my ass, but it's in my favorite alcoholic. My beers are over there. I could pop another beer. What time is it? Do you think 10 a.m. is enough for a beer, gentlemen? What do you think? A good 10 a.m. beer? It would be a copy of Alk, but you know, like, yes, it is always. Do we get a 10 a.m. beer? No. We're not popping a beer until the Warriors then starts. I see it's too late. Hands of the God, thank you. I can't drink all day if you don't start early. Just say you're German. Spitting wisdom. Fudge always kind of spits wisdom. Oosh. Not even day drinking. We're drinking. I'm like low-key, I found it like insane that they actually went with Lubu. It's like they actually listen. And you know, I think I said that to Wizard. Is that the thing that makes this team really different? Is that they actually do listen to people instead of going like I love using Siege as a great example because it's like, hey guys, we know you guys hate rank 2.0. We're not changing it. Go fuck yourself. But with For Honor, it's like, wow, you guys really didn't like that testing grounds, huh? All right, no worries. Let's just try again. Let's just try again. And you know what? That's what I love about this team. They genuinely can admit their mistakes. White Light, thank you for the follow, bro. How far off are we from 1,000? We are. I don't know. Actually, I think I have to refresh. We were at 871 before I refreshed, and we are. Any year now. Don't worry. The little laptop that could, bro. I'm telling you, the little laptop that could. The little laptop. It's okay. Headshot, thank you for the follow, man. We are now at 911. Well, okay. Well, I don't think I could celebrate the number. You only look at For Honor rats. For Honor's built different. I was talking about that to Wizard. You know how Ubisoft is, how drops work. Just watch. Once the den starts, just watch. Drops will enable, and you slowly over time you just watch me or even the Warriors den, and there you go. And after, I think I could probably play a couple games. I'll definitely try. Or we could just talk. I wouldn't be opposed to talking again. I don't think anyone's opposed to me talking. I don't. You know, actually, no. It's funny because people do actually are like, they're like, oh, you talk so much. It's like, yeah, bro. It's a fucking React stream. What did you want from me? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Tim Tam, thank you for the follow, man. It's like, yeah, dude, you went to a comedy show and someone was talking very loudly. What did you think was gonna happen? Like, we ain't fucking, you know. I wonder if that combines 99 on here, 65. I don't really care. I don't think I really need to care about numbers. I will take any viewers at this point. Like, genuinely, I am happy to have any of you guys here. Try out early like Virtuoso. I hope so. It would really help with me making a video for it. You should play an even worse game for a video at some point. Destiny 2. I've already played a lot of Destiny 2. I'm not ready to. I don't want to go back. I bought the Star Wars DLC. I played it out. I enjoyed it. And that's it. I don't think I need to go back. We're chilling. Remember, anyone on YouTube chat, by the way, there will be drops on the channel. So if you want free shit in the game, hop over to Twitch. I don't like Twitch myself, but hop over to Twitch. At least pop in a lurk. Make sure you're getting drops, and get free shit, bro. I hope I can get you guys some free shit. So I mean, who doesn't want free shit? You know, I you know, people are like, oh, you know, it's like a bunch of nothing. Oh, you guys like a scavenger crate, bro. That's 5 pieces of gear that you might not have. You kidding me? I'd smoke crack for fucking a scavenger crate. Mordhau, I used to, and then I didn't want to anymore because they didn't want to listen because the mall didn't get nerfed 8 fucking like times we've been asking for it and they never nerfed it. So I'm like, no, you know what? You don't want to listen to your community? You ain't gonna get me. I love gambling. Yeah, exactly. Are the drops worth it? It's free stuff. Do you not want steel? Do you not want a chance at 100k? Do you not want scavenger crates? Do you not want XP tickets? Do you don't want a week of champ status? Why is Bingalation streaming? I can't tell with the music. I'm just having to fucking play like a Smash Bros fucking thing because I love D2 and wasting my money on content. Nightmares of gaming. Thank you for the follow, man. I just cooked with what? Like actually cooked because I want 10. Yeah, dude, 10 days of champ status, bro. You know what I would do for 10 days of fucking champ status? Silver Nebula, thank you for the follow. Battle show stream when? How do you claim the Twitch rewards? You gotta wait for the Warriors then to start, and then you just watch passively, and then after a while, you will go to your profile, you click on your little picture, and then you'll see drops and rewards, and then you can claim them through that. Well, we'll run through it after the den starts, and after it finishes, we'll make sure everyone gets their stuff. I missed some there, but thank you guys for the follow, seriously. Dude, Persona music, I'm alright. For somehow just works, Ubisoft locks the door and comes back once a year and constantly slightly poor. And you know what's funny? So many people are like, that game's still alive. That game's still alive. That game's still alive. Yeah, bro. That game's still alive. Oh, thank you, Sync. Rose, thank you for the follow. Lure, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think we're gonna get 1K this stream. I think we get 1K this stream. Maybe we push for. You think we could push for partner too? You think that's possible? You think we're chilling for partner too? I don't want to do partner. I don't want to take Wex's stuff away from her. She deserves partner. She's been working for that bitch, and I would never do anything to jeopardize that from her. So I think once she gets partner, then maybe. It's still 15K. Look, man, if you want it, and I say this all the time, if you just want something, play the game. You really, like, once you really stop thinking about how much steel you need, you gain a shit ton of fucking steel. How Ubisoft has fallen, I mean, they've been better, yeah. I mean, the golden era of Ubisoft, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, fucking Siege's initial launch, what else? What else was really good with Ubisoft? The AC series, the old AC series. I'm 550. Oh no, that's like, oh dude, thank you for the tier 1, man. Seriously, that's really nice of you. Maybe Elon Musk buys it. Watch Dogs, yes, Watch Dogs 1. I love Watch Dogs 1. I don't care what anyone says. That game was great. Rain Man, very good game. I wonder who will get For Honor once Ubisoft. I don't think they're gonna go belly up. I think Ubisoft just has enough to keep going by, especially with what they did recently. Locked behind an $8. Yeah, that is, yeah. But I guess, right, like, you gotta get money somehow, right? No, you can watch mine. I have drops enabled on my channel once the den starts. How long till Warriors Den? 11:50 it starts. So what time is it? It is 10:46. We got another hour. We're just here to make sure that everything runs normal, everything runs fine, and there's no fucking problems, because anyone here at the start knew the audio problems and all that. You're my favorite creator? I try my best, man. I try my best to give you guys something that doesn't exist for everyone else. Mary, thank you for the follow as well. Ubisoft had fallen was because they went public. CEO kept yeah, the CEO has definitely like been bad. Like, we cannot blame the devs when they have no choice. It's either do what he says or get fired, and it's the stockholders. They canceled 6 games. Yeah, they canceled 6 games, and they shut down a studio. Take my shirt off, okay? like I guess we're just like, I guess for $50 I'll take my sweater off. Oh my god, why did I say that? Check the trailer before the den starts. They'll show it off on the den, and I can react to it with you guys, and then you can look how I'm like a big idiot. But yeah, no, I kind of wanted to keep myself in the dark with everything. Why don't you post as often? It's very hard to figure out something new to do every single video. Like, I know you guys would say you'd watch anything, and I really appreciate that. I seriously do. Like, the couple thousand of you that will watch anything I put out. The best of 2025 was such a fun video for me to make, and it didn't get really the views I wanted. It kind of made me a little sad, but like, I don't know if I should be sad if there was still a couple thousand of you that wanted to watch it. Any ideas for patch notes? I went through all of them before, but I want to talk about something else right now. Didn't I shake ass? Yes, I did. $50. I shook ass for $50. Sega is the Sonic. I mean, For Honor is definitely like their golden goose, but like with rust on it. They're obligated to keep it up. Making a tournament, I've made a couple, and I just don't think they're for me. I think they're too stressful. I think it kind of just is just not something I need to do, something I want to do. I think by you come to my Twitch and watched before enough, I didn't get anything. Did you claim them? Because you have to claim them under a certain time. And if you don't go to your drops page after you've finished your watching, You don't claim them, you don't get them. It doesn't auto get deposited. You need to go and hit the claim button. Yeah, the tribute tourney was it existed, and I didn't even realize I couldn't spectate tribute. Because like if I wanted to do tourneys, I wanted to do something that doesn't exist, like tribute tourneys, all random tourney, lethal damage tourney, indicators off tourney. But it's just like a lot of the things I'm saying out loud rely a lot on trusting people. Take your shirt off, please. I'll do it for money. I'm a whore. That's Hoplite at? I've heard Hoplite so often. I'm not gonna. I hope he's not busted, but am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch as well. Maybe you should do the history of Dominion. I've thought about doing the history of all the old maps because I found someone on Instagram who was posting a lot of old clips, and it's like old ass maps like Temple Garden when it didn't have the railings around and it was literally just a free ledge for anyone. Gauntlet with the hole in the middle of the objective. I wanted to kind of like, it's just really hard because you can't, to my knowledge, you can't hey man, money's money. 50 pence to take your top off. I don't know how much 50 pence is. It doesn't sound very much. Would you be happier if he was S tier or shit tier? I think I would play him other. I don't think I'd care. I think I'd be happy if he was in the game. I think people don't understand is that people just play characters for heritage. People play who they like, and if they're emotionally attached to them through a character, they will play it. Drago, thank you for the follow, man. It's only a cancer part of BB's kid is Oathbreaker, otherwise everything, yeah, no, everything is, yeah. History for Honor's olden days, I mean, that's kind of like everything. I miss the spikes, yeah, the beachhead spikes there too. Don't forget those. I got clips of that. I'm a class watching your stream, this is me. Don't let me, your Discord link on Twitch doesn't work, I don't care. It's to the old channel and I deleted that. Okay. You can move college tuition. You got that, gang. You can stream for it. All right. You can stream your way to success. I believe in you, Scalier. With that new mic, definitely. No fucking way. Oh my god. Conk and Wall, dude. Thank you for the 30. Seriously. The helmets. Do you guys really want the helmet stereotypes back? Because I could still do them. I guess I could still do them. I could do the armor helmet stereotypes that God knows who's been asking for God knows how long. Do a backflip? I'm not doing a backflip on the fucking hotel room. He really wants helmet stereotypes. I think for that I might have to do it. Trip's all that matters. I don't care if a character's moveset sucks. Yes. Trip is genuinely mostly what matters. I didn't tell him that, but Jesus, thank you for the follow. Aramusha, give me. Okay. I'll definitely try to make the Aramusha one. I'll definitely do it. Do you think Kong should get a rework? Yes, 100%. I don't even need to read the rest of that. He needs a reworked feats, reworked moveset, rework. I like Kong where he is, but I also hate Kong where he is, if that makes sense. I don't like fighting him, but I like playing as him. And it's I think it's not very healthy to have is a character that you don't like fighting but like playing. What character should focus next? I'm not sure between Yorm, Afir, and BP. Great question, honestly. Depends on like what you like playing more. Salty, thank you. Oh my god. I'll get to that in a second. I'll read that out. Just wanted to check something. Okay. I wanted to say that your content is absolutely incredible. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, guys. You guys don't know how to do this, man. Seriously, it's very nice of you. Your content is absolutely incredible, and I hope you keep posting more. I've been watching since Stereotype days. You keep watching. Thank you, bro. Seriously, that means a lot. And like, you don't have to donate, but I really do appreciate that. I'll stand with the element stereotypes. Thank you, bro. I damn, bro. You guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind. Way too kind. We all want it. You know, who am I to say no, right? Why the frick was I not in Discord? Because I don't like advertising the Discord very often because, I don't know, Discord's just a frustrating thing to deal with because, when people Like there was, I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna say what, but someone was shit talking another content creator in my Discord, and when I was aware of it, I told them I needed them timed, because if I didn't do something about it, then it looks like I'm allowing that, which I'm not. I was unaware of it until that time, and it's just hard. It's just annoying, and then you like it opens the floodgates for people that are parasocial, which is annoying. I love you guys, I really do. But parasocialism is it exists, and it's when you're getting messaged at 3 in the fucking morning about your videos, it's it gets a little annoying. I'm trying to sleep. Lauren, thank you for the follow. The only foreigner content creators I shit talk are you and Alucard because he's fat. Next video, yeah, it's gonna be a breakdown of the Warriors then. Do a flip, I'm not that athletic. They never left after that. You know, maybe he understands that he did wrong. Floppa, thank you for the follow, man. Calling to the Warriors then, it starts at 11:50. And it is 10:54, so we got an hour. And again, I'm enjoying talking to you guys. So, we are chilling. Just joined. If you want to join, hey, man. Oh my goodness fucking gracious. Conk, Keto, and Nusha all need a full rework. And you didn't, dude. You didn't. Conk, you're too kind, bro. You're too kind. Thank you, bro. Second monitor, thank you for the follow. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have. Not Yote, though. Drops aren't active just yet. Just, you gotta wait for that. Gonna message you at 5 AM about content. Drops are not active until, the den starts. And, I do not have Streamlabs to, have, exclamation marks, because I don't stream on Twitch. So I don't think I need to. You're the first, probably only front of YouTube I'll ever love. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. The other creators are very nice, man. The time I've spent with some of them here, Blitz, Wex, Bean, they've quickly become some of my best friends. Spaniard's fucking amazing. Nutella's a nice guy. Freeze is very nice. Who else have I had great interactions with? Obviously Havoc, bro. Oh my god. You think this will be our last year? No fucking way, bro. No. And I will die on this fucking hill that this is one of the only games Ubisoft is being able to stand on monetarily, because no, you're good, Thorn. It's one of the only games Ubisoft can actually rely on right now. And I think genuinely, how do you think it can go on for? I think they're gonna soft reboot, and I think another 5 years. Because I'm gonna ask you guys, how many games have said that they are going to have a 10-year cycle and actually got there? Name me 2 games that did it, and then look at the publishers who made them. When's the next Dummies Guide? I could redo those. Destiny 2? I guess. I mean, they if you count dragging a corpse to the finish line, I guess. Bringing it For Honor X, you think? I think so. I watched the entire history of For Honor, and I was surprised there was no mention of Xanhu. I think he's popped with popularity. I think as far as Reese, and Max, thank you for the follows, man. DBD, I mean, DBD's getting there, but God knows with how many licenses are getting revoked, how much longer they can go on for. It's not a great 10-year plan, but it was a 10-year plan, and the game's still going. I guess that's what matters. Yeah, I think they will do a For Honor 2, genuinely, just to who here watches Instagram Reels? Who's an avid Reels watcher? Because I am. me, I know. Okay. Smash Your Best Lawbringer? Smash all day. Yes, of course they'll always cry when something happens. It's just human. Conk, stop, bro. You did well with the history video. I love talking. It was very nice. How many times have you seen a For Honor one pop off? Like, just pop up on your stream? Like, how many times have you been scrolling through Reels and it's just something about For Honor? It could be a clip. It could be someone making a meme out of it. I know there's been a guy, like, with glasses who's been making memes of the game, and he's been bringing it back. I have an Insta, yeah. It's personal, so it's not public knowledge. But how many times have you gone into the comment section to see what someone's talking about, and they're like, this game's still alive? This game still exists? I remember this game. I used to love this game. You know, it's always, I used to. I remember it. Yeah. I saw one. It was a fucking edit of a different game. It was an edit of a different game, mind you. And you know it had the "your team is breaking" audio line from For Honor, and the entire comment section was like, I remember that voice line. Oh my god, that voice line gave me chills. Oh my god, it's there. And it was like a bunch of gifs of Warden. Hayden, thank you for the follow, man. What was the worst AAA studio you could think of, in my opinion? Ooh, great question. Great fucking question. Worst AAA? I don't like Hi-Rez. I think Hi-Rez is shit. I think Hi-Rez is terrible. EA is obviously very bad. Behavior, I don't know. EA is such an easy one because they won't fucking give me NHL on PC because they say it's not, it won't be monetarily worth it when they keep putting fucking PGA Tour on Steam instead. Like, it's like, really? Is Hi-Rez AAA? I'd expect Hi-Rez to be AAA. Is Star Wars AAA? Because, like, I don't know what they're making that's not outsourced to other people. Like Lucasfilms, fucking Ubisoft made Rebels, and that was a game. That was a game of all time. I just killed Smite 1 just to do a fucking Overwatch 2 stunt, but worse? Exactly. What do you think about Hytale? It exists. I'm not gonna buy it. I heard that the when does the Warriors start? 11:50, 11:30, 11:50, 11:50. It's 11:50. When's the reveal? 11:50. 11:50. Yeah, let me say it like 5 more times. 11:50. 11:50. Nintendo fucking sucks. Nintendo is terrible. You know what? Thank you, Luca. Nintendo is the worst. Nintendo is the worst AAA company in the world. Absolutely atrocious. They sit there as I own a Switch over here, and I've been playing Smash offline just to pass time every now and then. They know for a fact that if they outsource their games to any other console, to PC, no one would buy a Switch, and they don't want to admit it. It's pinned in the title. I think I just made the best For Honor skit. Well, you gotta show me. Truth and real. Yep. It is. They know for a fact they're shitty fucking consoles that run like ass, that overheat, that are literal pipe bombs. Lubu history video. That character just came out. Their games are all full price. They don't go on sale. They're all on the Switch. They take down mods, free mods in other games. They don't like the Smash competitive scene, even though the Smash competitive scene is huge and loved by a lot of people. The Switch 2 exists, I guess. Like, they ruined Pokemon. I was a fucking huge Pokemon fan, bro. I loved Pokemon, and they kind of ruined it. They can if you mod your Switch, they just they revoke your license of a physical thing that you own. Old Gen For Honor players or Old Gen Rivals? Old Gen Rivals. They don't. I like owning Pokemon cards. I just don't like the price of owning Pokemon cards. True. True. Because fuck, owning Pokemon cards is a expensive fucking hobby, bro. Expensive fucking hobby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been to a couple conventions in my hometown. Player board, thank you for the follow, and it's me, Mr. Rework. Gives a history of Lubu, like the actual guy. I stole the comment. Y'all think Cavi's gonna show up to the end today? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. They took pictures there, bro. You took pictures. Why do you think you wouldn't be there? Scalpers? Yeah, scalpers also suck. You think you can run casual tournaments? No, definitely not. Sadly, tournaments, no matter what, will always be invaded by players that really want to win something that doesn't matter. And not only that, but even the nicest people will lose their shit in tournaments. What's up, Donkey? It's kind of sad to see how people get so pissy in tournaments. And it really, long range hero? No, they made that mistake once with Shinobi. Never again. They just get very angry. Even bro, hand to God, hand to God. I also get pissed in tourneys. I was playing in Wex's fucking, well, it wasn't a free tourney. I wanted to win. I had to play Valk, and I was playing against Phoenix, a friend, by the way, and I was getting annoyed of how he was playing because he was just making better reads. And I unmuted live on stream, and I said, "Yeah, keep fucking pairing my neutral heavies." And then I remuted, and that was really rude. But that's that's the tournament aspect, right? More health and does less damage. What's the most hot take that most people would argue with? Virtuosa isn't overpowered. She's just very annoying. Well, I wouldn't say she's not overpowered. I think she's strong. I think she's very strong. I just don't think she's as like unkillable as everyone puts her out to be. And that is my, I guess, most hot take. Is that she's really like if you play with a good team, you will shit stomp any vert player. I've come to a point you can ask anyone I play with. You can ask Fox, you can ask Fudge. Every time I beat a vert, which is pretty normal, I say I'm contributing to that 50% win rate. Right? Like everyone struggles with different things. I struggle a lot with Lawbringer, with like a lot of people do. And I just don't let my personal feelings dictate what a character should be changed as. If he gets changed, that's great. But Joshua, thank you for the follow. Characters boring to fight and should be reworked. If they're really boring and it's a community consensus that the character is boring, I think for the majority of players, a change needs to happen for the majority, not the minority. If it's genuinely like everyone's saying like light spam is a problem, I mean, maybe we need to get better. I think my channel is a great example because people have pointed out how many times in like an older video I'm like, this is lame, this is shit, this is dumb, and then in a new video I'm like, I love this is great, I love it. It's because genuinely it takes even me as a human, I need to sit down and I need to understand what I'm complaining about, and this channel has given me a ability to do that. I have no life. Thank you for the follow. I hate Shugo so much. Yeah, no, I hate Shugo too, but sometimes it depends on the player. Azara's character, in your opinion, in Dominion, try to play Nusha and see how often your teammates ruin you. See how often you feed revenge. See how often you're not having fun. For duels, play Conqueror and see how long it takes to kill people. She's very agitating. Very agitating. Worse than Shaman and Dom. They're both equally terrible, but I think Shaman has more synergies with bleed centric heroes that Nusha just doesn't have a synergy with. Oh, dude, Vert level 3 bots are disgusting. Like I know I say you can't react to GB on Vert. The bots react to GB. I don't care. I will stand on that hill. I think the bots react to GB. But I understand that they aren't a broken hero. Yeah, Shaman in duels is fucking broken as fuck. Are you kidding me? Fuck. If you're not a react hard, you aren't pairing shit. Looks low-key better because of the tier 1 and 2? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Caltrops is just good at everything. I mean, she also has to win comeback, which is great. Deadly Duet compared to Bounty Hunter is a tough one, low-key. I like Steam in your mistakes. Yeah. Does Stereotype come back? I've had people ask, and you know what? I mean, if we really want it back, then yeah, we can bring it back. I mean, it's not like I'm full of ideas here. Dude, Hatun bots, I remember when I was fighting Hatun as like when she came out, and those bots were disgusting, man. Baldwin, thank you for the follow, and Veom, thank you for the follow as well. Nerfing Bounty Hunter, I don't think is a necessity, because I think everyone is agreement that Bounty Hunter is just good. It's not overpowered. It's a reward. It rewards you for getting a kill. Sure, it's on the first feed slot, but it's just rewarding. I think it's the perfect example of rewarding. Oh, you know what? Someone asked, Bounty Hunter with Caltrops comes in clutch. Yeah. I think every catapult should be swapped with Trebuchet. I think there's no reason that Warden should have a better feat. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's the same feat, but just better. And you can say that, well, Catapult can one-shot. I can, I guess, react to Catapult without looking and maybe roll out of the way. I can just hear it come, and I'd be able to get out of the way. VGB confirm it, maybe, but, you know, again, if you just keep yourself inside as well, Catapult is worthless. Aiku, thank you for the follow as well. You can't even dodge Trebuchet? Nope. You have to just predict it. What's the best meme build? I like doing Trap Shaman. Trap Shaman is my favorite meme build. You run Sledding Trap, you run Bear Trap, you run Bleed Trap, and then you just riddle a point with traps. Also mispronounced my name. Oh, Mr. Ewok. Sorry, it's if you saw the screen, it is like your name is like this fucking big. But thank you for the donation, bro. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the bears from Star. I love Star Wars, so yeah. I doubt that because Trebuchet is the funniest feat in the game. They nerfed 500 spirits here for it. They did, and then they made it a bit better. Yeah, hide in bushes with the shaman emote. that was a fun time. Dude, I was terrified because like, dude, I didn't realize how little I posted, and I was on this trip, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't work on anything. I don't have clips. I don't really have like anything to do anything, and thankfully the streams here, a recap video will do great. I think, and I have some clips, but I think it's probably the easiest video I can make. Kitty and Ghost, thank you for the follows, man. Seriously, I think we're really close to that 1K mark. I think we're really actually close to that 1K mark. Bomb Law is really fun if you want to be an ass. It's really funny to just chuck shit at people and then like laugh at them, I guess. Do you think they're gonna bring back testing ground feats? I don't think so. I think they're probably gonna. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, give me strength. Utter, thank you for the super chat. I play Sugar because I'm a big man. You know what? I'm glad I said that out loud. But you know, we all love something. Conk, thank you for becoming a YouTube member too, man. You've been mighty kind to me today. It's unbelievable. And just a weird guy. Thank you for the follow. Conk Bomb is shockingly good. Yeah, dude. You know what's also shockingly good? Warden Bomb. Now hear me out. If you knock someone down as Warden in Revenge, if you throw punish, throw bomb, Valiant Breakthrough into heavy, they can't get away from the bomb, and that is a true max punish. That is a literal true max punish. Kitty, thank you so much for the prime sub. Seriously, that's very kind of you. And Life Japan. Time to manifest Warmonger and enhance lights on bleeding targets. That's yeah. Bomb on Kong, yeah, like dude, I think Pugno is a weird third feat, but I think it's fine the way it is. It's just situational. For me, Warden, I like running total recovery. I like reviving people to full health. Second wind's just good too if you want to stall. Cutito, thank you for the follow as well. Dude, there's probably like a cleaning lady outside, just like, why the fuck is this guy talking so much? They must be fucking confused why I'm speaking so much. Bomb Vendor. Nah, Warriors then starts in 40 minutes. We're still just chilling, talking. I'm surprised you guys stayed around for so long with me talking. Like, it means a lot that you guys are still chilling. I think Kensei should get enhanced forward dodge light. It would kind of make his other lights not as beneficial. But he needs a viable opener. He needs a valuable opener. And an enhanced light, if you know, it's parryable, it's good. Go to creator. I really appreciate that. I try my best. Oh no. Charlatan, thank you for the follow. What does it mean to be enhanced? That means if they block the attack, you can still keep going in your chain. So if I throw a Warden Light from the right side and you block it, I can't continue into my unblockable. But if I throw an enhanced light at you, then I can continue into my unblockable. Hey man, we're all here to dude, don't send me that. I saw Chris sent me, but yeah, don't say. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, you're not. Dude, why is he cute? Who said that to me? Friendly guy. Oh, did I not read that, bro? I didn't read it. Some guy called me cute. Who did anyone? Who here knows Bean? The comp player, very nice guy. British. He we all went bowling yesterday, and he streamed it. I don't know who saw it, but I was there. It was me, Wex, Blitz, Bean. We all streamed it, and dude, he had like, I think he got like over 100 subs that stream. That was ridiculous. It was actually insane to watch. But yeah, no, I guess like, you know, I can either get over 100 subs or just win in 3 games of bowling. You know, like I'd rather win the games. Now that more people are here, you guys want to see? I guess I already showed it off, but the Filthy Spaniard, he's one of the bigger Reddit mods and guy who runs the comp scene like moderation. Look at this shit, man. Look what he made me. This is fucking sick as fuck. I love this thing. Like, genuinely. I am in love with this thing, and I will show it off every now and then just so people know how like nice he is. Like, this thing is sick as fuck. And I really appreciate him making this. I told him, like, dude, I've been fucking playing with this thing all day. I think it's the coolest thing like I own now. Big Soybeano, thank you for the follow. Did you see the trailer for the new hero? Nope. I've been keeping myself in the dark. I wanna react to everything with you guys because I know some people were like, oh, the virtuoso stuff wasn't very genuine. You didn't fucking you knew everything already. And I'm like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll starve myself. Is it molded after the old samurai coins or just a cool medallion? Well, I can ask him. I'll ask him today. You're in your wallet? Oh yeah, 100%. People have talked about Warden CCs on all sides, and I'm not a fan of CC on all sides characters. I feel like it's annoying. Well, I don't think it's annoying. I think multi-chain CCs are annoying. But there's already some, like, Highlander CCs are fine, BPCs are fine. I don't like Afiras or BGs. I'm annoyed. So, I don't really want Warden to have all side CCs because it's just another character that's going to be annoying to fight defensively. I don't know how a character can look cringe if you haven't touched them yet. So, BG Allguard needs to be nerfed. I do agree on that. I'm just gonna. Yeah, well, every hero is a gimmick character. They're just Where'd you get that hand? How many hours the warning starting in EU? It starts in about 40 minutes, 30 minutes from now. So not very long. Who's ready to see new buff on Pirate? What would they even buff? What's Warlord's gimmick then? Ledging, I guess. The guard break. That would be his entire gimmick is just being able to throw in all directions for longer durations than other people. Being boring. Boring you to death. Oren gets way too big of a punish off his CC. It is very punishing. 33 is ridiculously strong. Ridiculously strong. You've been talking about running unique tournaments. Is there any reason why you wouldn't do just a normal tournament? It's too much work, too much effort, too much toxicity. I'm a guy that really likes a nice healthy environment, and tournaments are normally not healthy environments. Like, if I hosted a tournament and I saw someone like spamming good fight and like bagging people, I'd want to just boot them from the tourney, which it's just mild toxicity, which shouldn't be resulted in a ban, but like it's just me, I guess. Like I wouldn't want to see that. You know, I want people to have fun. I want like nice competitiveness. Konk's gimmick being bad. Yeah, being bad. You're gonna do Warriors Den Bingo? Nah, people really didn't like Warriors Den Bingo when I did it before, so I don't ever want to risk that again. Noob's still here, man. No, you were like one of the first follows. Layman, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh my god.
I was faster on that one. Yeah, it's just I think I want people to be happy, and a tournament just makes people upset, respectfully. And I don't think I want to get into the tournament drama because I'm very aware of all of that stuff. I'm very aware. And I will say one thing, and it was I would pay artists to make my things. Or do it myself, because I like making art. I know I was kind of saying it as I don't want a broken gimmick. I'm asking for something like a bland, a bland, perfect gimmick that just makes sense. Like Like Shaman's gimmick is just her bash turns into a bite, right? Like it's just a clean gimmick. It doesn't get in the way. It doesn't make you play the hero differently. It's just there.
Oh my god.
And Gornester, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I saw the stuff about the Creator Clash, and that was a train wreck. That was a big train wreck. It's unfortunate that people cannot be weird. It is very unfortunate that people cannot be weird. It is a sad truth with people is that they they think they're the best at everything, and when they're not. You have a mullet? Yeah, I have a mullet. Getting basically Shinobi tier 4 by default is kind of nutty for stalls. Yeah, that too. I want to do Tongsha character. I think people want bad characters more often than good characters because if it's a bad character, then people are quicker to rotate off of them and back to their normal characters. Front hours drops? Yes. When the streams start, like the Warriors Den. Why is that auto-modded? But you suck going forward, not optimistic, but I'm not like immediately running off. Yeah, you know. It's easier to stay humble. I would love a new trap hero. What gimmick's my favorite? My favorite gimmick. Fuck. What is my favorite gimmick? I would probably have to go with Sense level 3 Bash. How he pins you down and like kind of goads you for it. Or even Glad's Skewer, how it changes animation based off of where you're like standing on the map. Where like if you're standing on a wall, he'll like he'll go like that when you back up. If you don't do like the unique punish, he'll boast. I think that's really sick. Anything that just breathes life into a character makes me enjoy it. Is that a gimmick or just flavor? It could be just flavor. It could be a gimmick. I don't want to say Sohei because Sohei's cool. Like let's be real. The gimmick itself of getting souls and then killing someone easily is cool as fuck. Is it fun? No, no, not at all. I remember for the Sohei video or one of them, I mentioned to my friend. BP flip. Okay, there you go. Thank you. It's BP flip. That is my favorite gimmick. Kong, thank you for the Kong is not that bad. No, he really isn't. In Dominion, he's quite solid. Joda, thank you for the follow. BP is my favorite gimmick. Bulwark is by far. You just reminded me about the best thing in the game, and I remember. Yep, that is it. It is Bulwark. Want to like Sohei so bad? Yeah, I did too. Fun gimmick over cool gimmick. Exactly. A healthy gimmick over cool gimmick. And BP's gimmick is probably the healthiest and strongest in the game, which is insane to think about. No matter how underwhelming the gimmick is, Sohei's gonna be the most unique one in the whole game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they did work, and it was great. I think like as much as I don't like fighting Sohei sometimes, I see why people play Sohei. I completely understand, and I think it's great. I think they gotta bring back Prime BP. Yeah, we gotta be flipping people off their feet, off their grounded feet. Warden's visorless helmets. I fucking hate them. My favorite For Honor creator. Yeah, dude. I will happily praise BP any day of the week, bro. Any day of the week, I'll be like, yo, I love BP. BP's great. Damn, bro, combined, we're already like at like over 200 viewers, which is insane to think about. Fem Warden, yeah, I don't play Fem Warden. I just like my all white, bro. I'm very mentally ill, and I see myself through that character, probably because I've done so much with that character. Speaking of which, I can probably switch back to these because I want to hear shit, but I don't want to wear headphones to ruin my hair because anyone that knows me knows how much I really care about my hair. And I really hope it doesn't. Tell me if the audio goes back to what it was before so I can swap it out. Oops. Hold on. Your White Warden looks great. I try. I really try with that warden. I think it looks fantastic in my eyes. I know a lot of people don't like it. I know a lot of people like it. So I really do love that character. Yeah, exactly, dude. Living through your character. Do you play with viewers? Not often, because it's just there's a lot of you and it's really hard to balance. And because I don't stream, period. So streaming is not a very common thing for me. I don't I love my watermelon warden. I play with friends, and I don't stream because I like to just have the virtual versus aura farming is cooler. Yeah, let me put it like so you guys can understand why I don't stream. I am not a perfect human being. I'll be whatever fucking ambassador of no toxicity, happily. Am I toxic? A little bit outside. A little bit outside. Like when I'm fighting, I'll definitely say some shit behind the monitor that no one can hear. What time is it for you? It is 11:24 and the stream starts at 11:50.
Oh my god.
Big boy Sean, thank you for the follow, brother. But yeah, I like being able to freely say whatever I want without people being able to clip what I say. Because how many times do you guys see that you're fighting a TTV, you beat them, and you want to go see what they say? Because I do it too, right? So you know, it's about having free will of being able to say whatever you want, and there's no repercussions. Getting matched against you in Fudge was hell when the ganking changes weren't in yet. The Warden Scent combo was best. I miss my Warden Scent combo. Everyone's a bit toxic, yeah, and it's fine as long as you keep it to yourself.
Oh my god.
I think toxicity is fine as long as you're not voicing it to other people. Cujo, thank you for the follow, brother. You're handsome young. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Akatosh, thank you for the follow as well. It's part of experience, especially when you put yourself in a character's skin. Yeah, hurts to lose. I'm fine with losing, at least in For Honor. If you asked me how I felt about losing in Rivals ranked, I would tell you that I'm Prime Kingsman. Actually, no, I'd be worse than Kingsman. Speaking of which, that's such funny drama to be a part to witness. Is the Kingsman drama? Where can we watch the OG stream of the? It's just on Twitch. For Honor game. Search up For Honor game of full no spaces, and you'll be there. I'll be watching it here when it goes live. So, and you'll also get drops on my side. So, a friendly guy. Thank you for the follow as well. Some for your losses will have me foaming at the mouth when it's out of my control. Yeah. I am pissy when it's a random. I don't really yeah, Joda. It is kind of like that. I don't shit talk anyone. I mean, yesterday I was like, I watched some Yorm fuck up my punish by like guard breaking twice on accident, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I typed that to him, like, dude, what are you doing? I wasn't being toxic. I was like, genuinely, like, I wanted him to understand that what he was doing was dumb. But it's like 1 in every like 50 games I do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, when your teammates ruin your max punishes, it's like, ugh, well, like, whatever. Like, come on, man. I do it too, and I will say sorry. I will hit sorry quick chat as fast as possible, because I genuinely feel bad. I sent the message to Linus looking Kenzie the other day, complimenting his drip, and immediately retracted with toxicity. And I sent my message and apologized. People will sit there and think that toxicity comes first. Oh yeah, no, but Spooky deserves it. I was most critical when playing For Honor, it calms me down. I have done fan fashion, and then I stopped. It would be cool to do like live streams of fan fashion, like we can do fashion days, fashion weeks. I just don't know if I like want to officially do them. Again, it's something that like top 3 hero skins: Kensei, Orochi, Kensei, Roach, and Gladiator. 100%. Those 3 are fucking majestic. What's with people with super high prestige that like to play Warden? A lot of old Warden players, or a lot of Warden players with high level are very old players. Well, in Dominion, if you know a game's not gonna be fun, and like I genuinely don't blame you. I've had people dodge me immediately the second they see it, and you know what? It's fair, bro. If you're solo queuing and you match against a 4-stack, I would too. I'd be gone too. I think matchmaking doesn't do enough of a job to make games balanced as they should be. It's definitely Raider. Raider definitely deserves a second skin. But if people hate the Raider skin, it's all preference. It just feels very low effort, I guess, when people think, because like we've had bangers like the Kensei skin, and then Raider gets like glowing veins and black skin, and that's about it. Fashion where you put content contenders. It's definitely, yeah, it's that'd be difficult, and I'm not a guy that can work under pressure. I wanted to say the Destiny ones because I do think they did a good job, but it's just something about them that's like uncanny valley. Would you rather? What the fuck, Joe? I'm gonna have a stroke reading that shit.
Oh my god.
Warmonger's got one. I think Conquistador's okay. Pearl Lion, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that felt good. That shit got me busting in my pants. 10 more viewers than Raven Knight. My I'm not gonna viewer ride. I'm never gonna do that to anyone. I think everyone who gets viewers is a lucky guy. Yep, that's me. How's the snow? It's terrible. It's fucking ass. What was I gonna say? I a couple Warriors dens, I average like a couple hundred, and you know what, man, like it's good. It's gonna sound again very, very happy and stuff like that. Didn't expect a phaser. I keep my face on streams only, not videos. I feel like videos, people are used to the Warden in the corner, and there's no reason to put my face in a video. But when it comes to stuff like this, I think a face is a good idea. Use the arm wish a hero skin. Because I mean, I've had certain creators put their face in videos when they didn't have them, and I was like, I don't really want to watch this anymore. Go drink the fun on the table that's over there. That's not mine. that's not mine. That's Alexa's. So I ain't drinking anything out of hers. I got my stuff to drink. I got all my stuff to drink. You guys have money to spend in game? I just have steel. I save a lot. Yeah. If you ever do a long video, say like an hour, you do face final notes. I don't know if I can ever do a video that long. You should throw it back in the corner of your videos. Calling to the Warriors then? 18 minutes. 18 minutos. And then we're gonna have to really hope that I don't think it would have any effect on the stream that we can watch it. I really don't think so. The problem is probably playing after might, but look, we work with what we got, right, gentlemen? Like, we work with what we got. Thank you for using that godforsaken platform. Oh my god. Ewok. I was sipping on Starbucks and I just drank out of leave midstream to shit. I got it from the gas station because I was like, fuck, I didn't get a coffee. So, you know, that's how she goes. You make, you do stuff. When does the Warriors start? 15 minutes. From beginning on channel, someone did just make that video, so, I would recommend watching that. I gotta wait for that one to pop up. I don't want to be early on that. Slushy, thank you for the follow, bro. Really appreciate it. They're good, yeah, no. We always do a question to ask, but what's your go-to tip to learn a hero better? Figure out how you figure out something specifically for you. For example, when it came to Gladiator, I learned how to play him my own way. There was no like guide. I didn't follow a guide. I found my own ways to play him to open people up. For example, when I play Glad, what I love to do is forward dodge bash, go into skewer, forward dodge bash again, go into skewer feint, and it's worked 9 out of fucking 10 times. And that's how I've learned to play the character. If I think that they're gonna feint, I just throw zone. If I think they're gonna dodge toe stab prematurely, I'm gonna throw a neutral heavy, and it tracks. I heard it's a heavy with hyper armor and unblockables. I have no idea, so we'll see. I've kept myself very shut off from the new character, so. Do I just want to do this instead? Hold on. Maybe I just put this up. No. Nah. Actually, nah. Oh, dude, Spooks, thank you for the gift sub, man. Oh my god. How many pens for you to fuck my girl? Thank you for... Someone's gotta clip that, bro. Someone's gotta clip. Bro, women are disgusting, bro. Hype train? Oh, dude, hype train. That's sick. Do you got a dress code for your heroes? Knights are white. Vikings are very clothed and clean. Samurai are vibrant colors. And Wulin are literally anything that I can make. And a lot of my Outlanders are red. Oh, what? I don't know. Pop home. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, wild is crazy. I know this tune for somewhere. It's all Smash music because Nintendo music surprisingly is not very copyrighted. Curious questions: did they implement the patch notes immediately after the Warriors then, or is it a day or two after?
God.
The
mods uninstall this man.
Thank you. I didn't realize I had TOS. Kitty, thank you, bro. When they do patch notes, they'll show it off on a Warriors Den, and then the day of the patch, they will say it. Normally, it's the day after. When it's a new hero, it's the week after. Did it get delayed? Are they not live? No, it's not 11:30. It's 11:50. That was a misinput on my end. 11:50 is the den, and I'm too kind of lazy to change it. I also don't want this computer to blow up. Dude, I gotta get more emotes, I guess, if Twitch might become more mainstream. I really hope they don't ruin anyone. I have speculation that they might ruin somebody for fun. I had to get the snipping tool. It's a wild question. Spreading misinfo. Surprised Zuitz hasn't showed up. What, is this guy asleep still? Ruined for fun is crazy. I mean, fuck, they ruined Shaman on accident. They ruined Sense wall spot. They ruined a lot of people's walls. They ruined Shugo's wall spot on accident. So, like, hey, man. They might have done it for fun. He's at work. Unreal. Working. Shugo's 5 damage luck. I just gotta check something again. Must be J-Rock, thank you for the follow. How close are we to 1K? Gentlemen, someone refresh my stuff and go look at it for a second, if you would be so kind. I'm gonna pull this up, I guess. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't lag my shit. I'm gonna keep, I guess, this down here just to keep an eye on it.
Oh my god.
Ah. Shoit, thank you for the follow. That one had me fucking scratching my head, bro. That one was a bit harder. Why balance change when it's much easier to hit? I don't know. When it comes to balance changes, I ain't a dev. I hope they listen to me every now and then. That's my biggest hope. But I'm not right all the time. They have to pirates get to a 9 million. There's just more fucking one shots. Lord Spooks, dude, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. That's 130 on Twitch, 144 on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Shit. It was super loud. Yeah, the multiversal headbutt was fucking ridiculous. Who's got the best drift?
Oh
and
my
why is it
god.
Kensei? It actually might be Kensei. It genuinely might be Kensei. Orochi, thank you for the follow, man. Yubi's biggest hurdle is balancing the fact that they balance based on win rate. I wish they would show us that win rate. I wish it was public knowledge. I wish the For Honor tracker worked again. I wish we were more involved in what we knew. Swiss, I cannot believe you haven't been following me. That's unreal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, double XP testing grounds. I wish there was more common knowledge we had, because to see a character's win rate in real time would be really... Oh my goodness gracious. Kitty, dude.
Yes.
2 tier 1 gifts? Yes,
Yes,
shit. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
He hasn't dropped on a Jared main. Kitty, you're unreal, bro.
Yes.
I did just beat you, FYI.
Thank you so much.
Have you seen Ubisoft stock? Yeah. Well, it's actually gone up a bit. But I'm not a stock guy. Said Warren was my favorite hero. It's not Cent anymore, sadly. It's gotta be BP now. Cent used to be more fun when his bash was confirmable and his ganks were good. Now, not very fun to play him in Dom anymore. Genuinely is not as fun as it used to be. I'm gonna open up Twitch on the bottom one real quick so I can keep an eye on it.
Oh my god.
Por favor. Gonna keep that open on the side. Oh, the Unwanted Soul. Thank you for the follow and prime sub. Oh my goodness, bro. It's very kind of you. Very nice. Thank you very much, bro.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bro, Dreamful is such a... I forgot. Every one of my alerts is just him in my ears. You can't one up the skeleton? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Diggus? Yeah, we fucking others said the brought back Sugar's one-shot hug.
Oh my
please,
god.
no. Go rip. Oh my god, bro. How much was that? How much was that? How much was that? Connor X, first of all, thank you for the follow. Oh, mamma mia. Hold on. How much was that? Only 5. Only? Are you kidding me? Only 5? Thank you, bro. Thank you. And Ewok, thank you for the 10 bucks again. If you could pick one useless feat to rework, what would it be and why? I would go with I'd go with Conk Punch Through. Specifically just Conqueror. Just Conqueror. Iron Lungs. Iron Lungs, if it increased the character's run speed permanently, would be sick. It actually made you run faster. Well, I don't know how that would work. Great Kitty, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Popcorn, thank you. I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for the prime. Seriously, that's really kind of you. Kitty, again, thank you for another tier 1 gift. And DX. I'm just gonna say DX, brother. Thank you for the follow. Dude. I gotta once Slippery would also be Slippery would definitely be a rework idea, but it's just like, ow. I get you subs and you call me Great Kitty. Yeah, you know what? I call you. Oh fuck.
Yes, shit. Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. Punch, this should be a perk change. No, Fox. Fox. Fox.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fox. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. That's really kind of you. I'll never yell at you again, bro. Who did that? Who made this mess?
Yes, shit.
Who made this mess?
Yes,
IQ, thank you for the prime sub. Silent Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Griefer, thank you for the follow. Holy fuck. Dude, today is ridiculous, bro. Today is crazy. I mean, you guys have made my fucking day, bro. You guys are fucking ridiculous today, you know that? Oh my god, Conk. Give Conk slip through. Slip through on Conk actually is a good idea. Low key. Give this man a job. Give this man a job. I gotta go back to the original. I just realized I'm listening to like fucking, I don't know. My dad calls me edgy. Yeah, there we go. Love you. I love you too, bro. Love all of you. If I play Shinobi, you probably have some fun. Invulnerable stamp drain. Yeah, bring it back and do it. Now that you've been given your money, you must take over UVHQ. I'll buy him out. About the new hero reveal, it's in like about 8 minutes that it will start. Somewhere on that. Actually, it should start at 12 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Zero, thank you for the follow, and Kaboom as well, thank you for the follows. This is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Oh my god.
Anyone who plays Shinobi is a huge loser? Yeah, okay, Fox. says Mr. Shinobi. It's easy to buy UV. Pretty slice of pizza.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Yeah, no, there's still some stam drain in the game. Question: do you want Soe damage to be increased and his one-shot decreased because there was a YouTuber who had something like that?
Oh
yeah.
my god.
A boy's a smart guy, bro. He is a very smart player when it comes to Sohei. I still think the best Sohei would be given to Yanni14. That guy's ridiculously good at Sohei.
Oh my god.
But I wish, yeah, I do kind of wish that they changed his damage to be more normal in the grand scheme of things, where his lights actually did normal, his neutral heavies did normal, and his one shot was just toned down a little bit. Gavin, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Jesus Christ. Oh, least favorite hero to fight, Zerk. Zerk, by a mile. I do not like fighting Zerk. I have no to do the second Shinobi kick. Guard break. Once you dodge forward, or you hit your dodge button after anything, and then you hit guard break, and then it'll do the kick. Hatsune Miku Warden hero skin. Yeah, it would have to be a rebalance. You deserve everything? Oh, man.
Oh
I don't think I
my
deserve
god.
everything, but yeah. Shit, man. I don't want to cry on stream. Are you kidding me? HR, thank you for the follow, man. Question: which character needs nerfs the most? Nerfs and buffs the most. I think Shaman and Nusha need buffs the most, and VG and for the community's sake, Vert need nerfs the most. The bastard character, yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Thank you for the 50.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Oh my god. That'd be a pretty cool feat. Like, dude, Conk winner's advantage. Conk winner's advantage. How does Twitch drops work? So when the Warriors then starts, I should have Twitch drops on my account. And oh my fucking Jesus Christ, give me strength up in heaven. Lord above, take your sweater off, take my shirt off. I'll take the sweater off, not the shirt. I gotta stay PC. Oh, the Kyosha, yeah, dude, the Nusha main's wood level buff.
Oh my god.
Dude, Floppa, thank you for the 1500, and Azula, thank you for the follow. Is Warriors then starting soon? Yes, very, very soon. I have it on the bottom screen, and I will switch when the Warriors then is live. So you're just with me until that happens. Nisha needs a rework? Yeah, definitely needs something. Did it start yet? Nope. Hit the JC.
Oh my god.
What? Talk about patch notes for 6 years too long? When it's just like a 1 damage buff to Zen who's side heavy? Elden Light, thank you for the follow, man. It's everywhere. Strength now. Hi, Mr. Raptor. I hope you had a great day, dude. I'm having a fucking fantastic day right now. I don't know what to tell you guys, but this is insane. I think more hero skins need unique voice lines. The JC Wiggle, like what, like Thoughts is AI shit? Give us the water physics. You know, bro, I've had such a good day. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Good night, gentlemen. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I'm done. It's done for me. I'm cashing in. Mister, just fucking check my shit. Have you ever seen that where it's like day in the life and it's like a video where they just start jerking their shit in the bed? I'll take what I can get, yeah. Imagine we had twice the viewer count because of it. Jerk it for charity. What do you do in that bed? You know. You know. Take us with you, sleep stream. First sleep stream. 50 subs and Raptor will sleep on stream. Do you ever your own videos? Yes, I edit all my own videos. Everything's just by me because I genuinely don't know if I can A, first trust anyone to edit my videos, and B, I don't know how much I could pay them and not feel bad because those videos take me like 7 to 8 hours a day. The hair must be fake. Hey TJ. Why so handsome? I try my best. It's all the hair, bro. It's all the hair. Genuinely, it's just all the hair. 50 subs is $212. If someone gave me $212, I'd do whatever the fuck they wanted. Add Ian, thank you for the follow, man. Valk can be incredibly hard to kill. Yeah, good Valks are annoying, but like Valk is still Valk at the end of the day. You have plenty of time to sleep during the water physics. Let's just stream at work. Let it play out of my pocket. If you have headphones, man, I talk a lot, bro. Average runner player's sleep schedule. Okay, I've finished. Here's a hair flip. Like fucking. Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking headphone. Nah. I gotta fix my hair now. There we go. Careful what you say. Yo, pet. Oh no,
my God.
Kitty. Love if it. Sleep stream would be goated. I definitely probably will be continuing stream after the den. Warriors Den 1 in a couple minutes. In about 10 minutes from now, should be.
Warriors Den sleep stream would be goated.
Boob, thank you for the follow. So shower stream when? Oh my God. It's starting? I don't see it starting on my end. Let me refresh the page. You look way more French than I thought. Even Winter Tommy's in the Twitch chat saying start already. It should be on, but it's not. Legal Whistle, thank you for the follow. Someone refresh. What am I hot tub stream play in the game? Toast, thank you for the $2. Hairflip got me making my own stream.
Damn, what is that, bro?
We should have a lot of patch notes. I can only hope. I can only hope. We truly never know. Classic UB linked to their own stream. 982 on Twitch. Fuck, bro. We were at like 870 before the stream started, by the way. So, 1K would be pretty sick. The only reason I don't play Zon is because he's the only hero that has different dodge timing on whiff versus hit. Yeah, Zon is... Oh, they're starting. Finally. You guys, I'm assuming, don't want to watch a countdown of 10 minutes, right? You guys can just chill with my face. I guess I should, test. And, see what it's like. Let me just, put this bitch up here real quick. And we'll see what it looks like and if the stream lags at all. I need full cooperation from all you guys to tell me how shit looks. Like, genuinely, I need to make sure that there is no, or I can just, my buttons just don't work anymore, that's fine. Sorry, I got to screen capture and then make it automatic. Screen 1. And, we're just gonna not, I guess. We're just gonna,
my God.
We're just gonna be a black screen because we didn't I capture a specific window. There we go. I can just capture a specific window. We're chilling. It's gonna be harder for me to reach chat every now and then because it's gonna be at the bottom. Unless I don't think I can. FXR6, thank you for the follow. Skur, thank you. Nico, thank you. Sorry, I just had to do some stuff. I don't want to double music. let me pause the music then. Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. It shouldn't be double music anymore. Say a hero for me to play in the next match. Give me Yorm. Love your videos. Thank you, Helen. Halo. We had $2 stream. Thank you, Tank. Remember Cirque and Bros, dude, that's old, man. That's boomer for honor memory. Fox after yet? Let me check. Let me just make sure.
Oh my god.
Sonic Bros, thank you for the follow. Holy fuck, we had a level 5 fucking hype train? Are we kidding me? You guys, I don't see any For Honor yet. Let me check something then. Let me switch to not that. Let me switch back to my
oh my god.
just chatting screen for a second so I can look at something that you guys aren't allowed to see. I don't think you guys can see it. I'm pretty sure you guys can see anything here, so we're just chilling. I just need to look at something real quick. They should go to your account if you're watching. It's
oh my god.
You just have to claim them after. This event will with Twitch drops enabled on your channel, your viewers will be able to earn the same drops and rewards they can earn from watching official broadcasts.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys for the follows real quick. I just need to make sure that you guys are gonna get your Twitch drops. Let's celebrate. I think it should just be that it'll have yeah, they stream on YouTube too, but you know, if it free shit, right? Take the free shit. That's my best advice, is take the free shit. There should be drops on my channel. I can only hope. If not, then I'm just lying. I'm a dirty fucking liar, I guess. Like, oh yeah, there is. Warriors Den, how to earn, watch For Honor, and more. Let's see, so there should be drops enabled on channel now, I think. Should be. Highest to lowest. Why the fuck is, what? What? Am I not streaming the Warriors Den? What am I streaming under? Am I not streaming under Twitch? Or, For Honor? Am I just streaming? Am I not under For Honor? How many subs per Raptor Krusty song? Johnny, you've been ignoring my messages every time I come to chat, man. It hurts my feelings. I'm coming to your chat like 3 times. You haven't acknowledged me. It hurt my feelings, bro. VG isn't that bad. It could be worse. VG could be worse. It's definitely gonna be lagging a bit here while I do this. I can hear the PC. It says under For Honor, but it's also category For Honor. No. So then VG is just really good. That's just about it. Am I under the Twitch category, like the For Honor Twitch category? Like I looked and there was, I wasn't there. I looked at like highest to lowest and it was just memes there. No, I'm there. Okay. Just checking. Am I top? No, definitely not. Okay. I'm up there though. That's what I'm happy about. So I will happily be ecstatic.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Graph, thank you for the follow. And Conk, sorry I didn't see it. Thank you for the $8 again. It's 1 AM, I have to work today. This shit better be worth it. Hey man, new hero. Fucking
oh my god.
patch notes, everything. We should be chilling. Alright, we're all good still? Stream's looking nice. Okay. I think
oh my god.
We're good? I just want to make sure. Are we like all good in here? Like, give me something, chat. When will this be bought with money next week? Where do we claim the drops? Okay, I'll do a quick tutorial here. So when you go to your top right, and you go to your drops and rewards, and then you just, once they're finished, a claim button will be here, and you got it. That's about it. I'm kind of terrified that they didn't put my channel there. Let me just make sure that mine is Did they not enable for me? There's no way they didn't. That'd be so fucked. That'd be so fucked. Hold on. And more. Hold on. I'm not seeing drops from my channel yet. That'd be terrifying if that wasn't the case. That broke again. I'm seeing you in the list. I'm gonna hope that it's just bugged. Let me like go to my own channel first and see if maybe that'll work. If I click on myself here. Do I get drops for watching? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? That ain't good. I should. That would really suck if I but I accepted. Hold on. I guess we're gonna have to go back to we're gonna have to go back to just chatting for a second here. How do I claim drops on mobile? That's a great question. I don't know. I think it's the same thing. You have to go to your profile and there should be a drops channel, like a drops tab, and you just collect it through there. I've seen Havoc might be in the Warriors then? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if he's taking pictures of everyone there, I assume he's gonna be there. It wouldn't be Ubisoft without something scuffed? Yep. It wouldn't be a me stream without something scuffed. And settings for mobile? Okay, perfect. I accepted it. Just drops. No, it's the other room that's getting knocked on. We're going to enable Twitch drops on all channels that are streaming in the Piranha category on Twitch. You're invited to stream. I believe it or not, I am. Is anyone getting drops from me? Is that happening before I like just to make sure, because I just want to make sure, because like I don't want to. No, I think I should be getting drops.
Oh my god.
Craft, thank you for the follow, man. Seriously. It says For Honor. Oh. Oosh. I am gonna really hope, man. That'd be really messed up, and I would have to go talk to them about that, because that would be a little annoying. It'd be a little annoying. Orange blue mix up? I mean, a lot of characters I think I have orange blues at this point. Like, genuinely. It's kind of like common to have an orange blue. That is not what I clicked on, gang. Oh, they're showing off the stuff. Let me get music off. Turn this bitch off. We don't need music no more. Is this some Dynasty Warriors shit? Okay. As long as they're working. How's everything looking, gentlemen? We, okay, yeah, 1 second. There's no, what does it say, drops? There's this DLC drops next week.
Welcome!
That's so cool.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final Warriors Den of Year 9.
Nice.
Today, we have
Everything
a
good, boys?
big
Everything looks
stream
nice?
for you today. We have the reveal of our new hero, Jurin. Amazing. He's so
Is
cool.
stuttering?
That trailer just
Is it still
gets
stuttering?
me. It's super
Right,
cool.
the face, like the zoom in.
Yeah. The
Don't worry about that.
transition
You'll get drops
works.
passively.
It looks so good. It's also
When
a
does
really
this
big
come out
week
next
for
week?
us here in
Laura, thank you for
Montreal
the 5
because
bits.
right now we are
Should
having
be good?
a
Perfect.
workshop
Oh my
with some
God.
VIP players that you will see later on in the show.
Nice.
So how are you guys? How are you doing?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. But listen, chat. We need to have a little chat because, as you know, this is a very important stream. So
Oh
if you
my
have
God.
not linked your UB Connect account to your
Organ
Twitch
spacing
account,
is Paul.
do so now because we're going to be here a while and
I'm
you're
gonna
going
try to
to want
not
to get
talk
all
when,
them Twitch drops, all right?
when everything's
Because
going
for every
on, so-
30 minutes you're with us today, you're going to get a scavenger crate and we're going to pick some lucky winners at the end to win a grand prize of either 100k steel
Please tell me
or
good.
the
Are
new
we good
Jiren
still, boys?
hero,
We're
and
all
you're
good?
not going to want to miss out on that. On top of that, we got more. We have a Twitch directory, which is live right now and going to be running through February 12th. So watch us, watch your favorite streamers, win fabulous prizes. You can see them on the screen right now. Do not miss out on that. Get them linked.
Everything's good? Perfect.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
I got it done. We're good.
Chance for steal?
Well
Yeah,
done,
it's
Nolan.
100k, man. 100k is a
All right,
lot.
so everyone can start having their sweet rewards now. So let's move on. We have some very exciting news to announce today. And with us, for the first time on the Warriors Den, Mathieu, welcome on the show. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, and thank you, Mike. After a few months of watching the team from behind the scenes, it feels great to be here at this
There's
Warriors Den.
there's
First
no
time
command for
me,
drops.
trial by
That's all
fire,
stream
let's
live
say.
stuff.
And
I don't
hello,
have,
Warriors. I'm
bots.
Mathieu. I joined this awesome team as creative director just
That might
under
be room
6 months
service.
ago. I'm a knight at
I'm afraid
heart. My
that's
main
not
is
room
Black
service.
Prior, and of course, Pancake is my favorite move. And I've been told that it says a lot about me. And yeah, knights find a way. I joined the team to try to bring together everything that we're making in terms of gameplay, lore, content, and to help build a vision
Oh
to keep
my
investing
God.
in this freaking awesome game. And I'm happy to be here for this final title update of Year 9. The
You said
reveal of our
yourself,
newest
Hugo.
Woolen hero and the first Woolen character since 2019.
Ooh, last one was
It's been a while.
John,
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
Been a long time.
5 years.
Oh, wow.
So this is kind of an important milestone for the Woolen. But before the team shows you all the
There's no
awesome
command for drops.
content and the work that came into creating
Just watch
this
and you'll get
character.
them.
You've seen a lot of news about Ubisoft yesterday, and you might be wondering what's next For Honor, but we're here and we're happy to announce that there will be a Year 10. It's happening. And
One more year, baby.
it's right around the corner. Right.
Right on. Okay, this is fantastic. Year 10. This is great news. Is there anything that you can reveal for us? Some tasty bits of...
I would want to tell you everything, but I've been briefed. We're just going
All right.
to start with a tiny sneak peek at this point. The year will be titled Cycles
Oh
of
my
War,
God.
where we're going to bring you 4 new
Thank you, Paul.
seasons, 8 title updates, returning
Damn.
events, as well as new ones, and 2 new heroes,
Any
keeping
water?
the
Not
same
yet.
format you've been used to. Our first hero will be introduced Season 2 TU2, and she will bring a type of weapon you haven't seen before, and will close the year strong, Season 4 TU2, with a pretty big deal of a hero that I'm really excited about.
Nice.
We'll also have some really cool things coming your way in terms of hero skins and customization. Let's just keep it at, I can't wait for you to see Season 1.
I
It's
can't wait
really
either.
exciting. What we can tell you is that before we celebrate
Maybe.
Year 10, that's paving the way to our 10th anniversary next year. That will be in February 2027. We have a bit of a way, starting with
Nah, bro, I
what's
wouldn't call
coming
them
right
cringe. I
in
think they're
front
just
of
enjoying
us,
what they
which is
do.
the 9th anniversary that we're going to talk about today.
Wow, that's really a lot of stuff coming. So I mean, the team must be working like crazy right now.
Are we getting drops? You should
Absolutely,
be in the background.
they are excited.
If not,
we're working hard. Nolan
so.
doesn't stop
genuinely hope
to
so.
answer emails nights and weekends,
Sometimes
trying
you
to
gotta
keep
just-
him under
You
control.
gotta send one more.
Exactly. But, we're really hyped, and we have a lot
Oops,
of
sorry.
things to keep bringing to the community.
Can we
Awesome,
change
that's
pants
really
next
cool.
season? I hope.
There's, I mean, you just said it. It's the anniversary of For Honor, and of course, it is at the same time as another holiday, Valentine's Day. But we all know in our hearts that it's For Honor
it's
Day
For
during
For Honor
Valentine's
Day.
Day.
For Honor Day.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
to celebrate
bro.
this, log in
celebrate For
between
Honor.
February 12 and February 19 to get a battle outfit and an ornament just by logging in. So there's no reason not to do so.
Maybe not Conk.
But
Maybe
also,
not on
we
Conk,
love free
guys.
stuff, and we have the Lunar New
It's
Year,
not
which
just open furniture in the
like, we have a
background.
Lunar
Oh,
Hero,
man.
and we have the Lunar New Year. So
I'm gonna have to
log
talk to them
in,
about that then.
February 17 to March 13 to get a super cool mythic outfit. It's the Horse Fire year this year.
Nice.
So Horse Fire, I think
Drops
it's
on tracking?
pretty neat.
No,
Horsepower.
that sucks.
I mean,
I don't
there's
know what to
nothing
do
to
with this.
like about that.
No,
They
you
should
got-
be,
you got
but
the horse, you
um,
got it's
And
on
you have
fire.
so you know.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm down with all of
I
that.
tried,
dude.
gentlemen.
So
But,
look, listen, folks, we have a lot to cover today, so we're going to give you a quick rundown of what you
Cows
can
looks
expect
comfy
on
as
the
fuck.
show. So first up, again, it's Year 9, Season 4, Title Update 2. We are going to be talking about the season details, so all the cool lore and everything going on behind the scenes there. Then we are going to jump into the
Show
during
match.
gameplay segment. So you're going to have some people you probably recognize coming on and showing all the amazing gameplay and mechanics and feats and everything about the
On the
hero.
page?
So that's really cool.
What do you mean?
After that, we're going to do an art and animation segment for the hero. So you're going to see everything that makes the character like look and feel and just look amazing. We have another segment to talk about all the music in Year 9,
Aw,
and
thank
we'll
you,
have
bro.
some
Thank you
special
very-
guests too that you might
appreciate
recognize
that.
as well. So really excited for that. And then on top of that, we have a show match with.
He might have
as
a gimmick, who
Zahara
knows?
said, we have some
We haven't seen
VIPs
anything yet.
visiting us here this week, and so you're going to see a
Where's
show
the
match
water
with,
guy? Oh
between
my
them,
God.
and it's going to be super cool, like high level
Come on,
gameplay.
man. Thank you for the follow.
And then
And
after
Vaco,
that,
and
patch
Mr.
notes.
McClure. I didn't
So
say
we'll
those.
talk about what to expect,
Just
and
gonna
we're
Pokemon
going
summon
to wrap things
JC.
up at the community corner with our community team, who's also here with us this week too. So it's going to be a huge show. It's going to be a ton to cover. We're super excited for it.
And to celebrate the launch
The
of our
link
new
for the
hero,
Finals campaign says you're
Jorin,
participating
we're
in
having a
workshops.
free week
I'm gonna
from
pray to
January
God.
29th
free
to
week.
February 5th.
All right,
so
time
don't
to
forget
convince
invite your
people to
friends
play this
so you
fucking
can,
game again. See how
share
long
the
that
love.
goes for.
Share the
And
love.
the
yes.
execution.
Sorry, I got my phone. here.
Nothing says
I was gonna make sure through my phone because I don't want to mess
That's-
anything
that's
up
what we
through the
believe
stream. So
New T-shirts for next year. We got this.
Yes.
maybe I was just like
And
maybe they
up
had me a
next,
little
we
late.
have our details segment, but right before, let's check out the gameplay trailer. See you guys soon.
Gameplay. I haven't seen the gameplay trailer yet.
I was betrayed once. Used as a pawn in a game of would-be rulers. Hunted down like a stray dog. But I am no mere beast.
Oh, that's a sick XC. Oh, that's sick.
I have walked through fire.
Oh.
Swam in oceans of blood. I am the herald of chaos. Undeniable. Unstoppable.
Oh my God.
And you are all but insects. Waiting to be
That was a Kyo XC.
Soon, all will come to know the only good ruler
It's a dead ruler.
is a dead one.
God, he's so fucking tough. It's like he's Sephiroth but Chinese. It's great. Holy shit. Holy shit. He said the thing. That was sick as fuck, bro. That was cool as fuck. That was sick as fuck. John Cena, thank you for the ball. There's Cold War as well. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god.
That's fine. If stream fucked up, that's completely understandable. I am dealing with a setup that is not my own. I'm gonna have to really make do with some things. And I do apologize, but I'm doing the best I can, gentlemen. The cans are coming off for this one. I guess I should have it on the side just in case, so I can see it on the, Everything looks fine on my end so far. I don't know about you guys. I'm just gonna keep my phone on the side so I can keep a track on it. They confirmed he's a heavy? No, they haven't said anything yet. They not 2A chain? Well, man. Well, hey, there's a lot of time until we really see what's going on here, right? He was the tallest character in the game. I mean, he was towering over everyone, bro. Dude, no, that entire like thing was like sick as fuck, bro. Dude, like, you know what the voice acting sounds like, low-key? It sounds like Daredevil. He was a little early on that one, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that on the fly. I'm so happy. Hey, what is up? Welcome back, Warriors. We are back with our amazing narrative Gain with us, and you are a Gain now. I think that's what I've heard. So
we're always winners. So Gain winners. Yes,
that's what they call you in the streets.
Yeah,
the snapping in there. You got it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, that's great. So we are so excited because again, we're almost done with year 9, but we have again year 10 coming up ahead of us. But, just to recap, let's take a look at the seasonal roadmap for Year 9 Season 4 Title Update 2.
This is what we've had, right? Or is this something new?
Releasing starting next
No, this
week,
is new.
Our brand new hero. You just saw the gameplay trailer.
Heroes,
start launching on January 29th. We have new seasonal weapons that are going to launch as well. Starter Dominion is coming back for a second time. As a reminder, it's a really introductory
anniversary
chance to play
and Last Hero
Dominion.
Standing throwback.
Bring your
Wait,
friends,
Last Hero
bring
Standing was
people new to the game
1v1v1,
that you
wasn't
wanna
it?
teach in a really friendly fashion.
What's your
so
street name?
great. We have Triple Threat 1v1. The signups are open right now, so jump on those because the Open Qualifier 1 begins on February 14th. And don't forget, we talked about the For Honor anniversary also on February 14th. And this season 2, we have 3 new Hero Fests coming up for
Epic Hero Fest
and Gladiator, and a throwback event, Last Hero Standing, launching on February 26th. That is a lot. It's going to be a really packed title update. Really excited for that. I
can't say what I want to say, and you know that.
To know more.
I gotta show you the stream analytics for today, though. After when you get home.
Giant Durin man back here. So please, what can you tell me about this newest hero to For Honor?
Well, you might remember if you follow the lore orders, you might remember that we kind of hinted at some elements. So you might see it on the screen. There was one lore order in particular that was talking about the general situation in TU1. You had 2 characters. 2 hero skins, General Ja.
I'll show you when you get home, Alex.
Janu or Cunning Janu, and you had Prince Yi, the Tiandi, and they were fighting.
Yeah, Sing's gonna blow his head off for this one.
For a symbol of Wulin legitimacy and Imperial seal. They were trying to retrieve it.
Okay, see ya.
But it had got into kind of a stalemate. Who would win? Well, General Joe is not the kind of man that lets anything to chance. He had a plan. He
like here when they
had
start discussing fire? Yeah, I got
up
you.
His sleeve, and his ace was Durin. He wanted to unleash this former elite core of the Wulin army on Prince Yi to win the battle once and for all. He knew that the Durin are a bit uncontrollable. They are wild beasts. But he's a strategist. He would know the moment that they would betray, and just before he would put in his betrayal, Sure.
The problem is General Joe is a great chess player or Go player, I guess.
Chess.
But
Do you
yeah,
think
not
he's got like
accounted
the
for Durin
up his
simply
ass to tell him
flipping
like
the
my
they
goats,
don't
my
play
goats
the game.
Stefano.
They're not
on
into
fire
that.
and then
Yeah.
Oh
on
yes,
the
breaking everything. They're not about that. They're
Well,
not
oh
about
my
chaos.
Nice.
And so you've seen it. Durin
Dude, I love
arrived. He
Kyo.
did
So
fight
if
Prince
someone's
Yi,
asking if they want
but
to play Kyo,
also
do it.
General Joe and their
I'm not saying
forces.
to follow.
And the snake.
This is why Sinchechi
been
was.
outman-
Oh,
Don't worry.
Nice.
You'll see more of her soon.
Now, very cool. Now, listen, we've had these teasers up for a little bit too now, and I've heard a certain name kind of be passed around the interwebs, as it were. Some people have said the word Lubu
Just
a couple
say what?
times. How does that kind of relate to what we're seeing here?
Never heard that name.
Never heard?
No, that's
I don't know
not
where
true.
I'm getting
Of course
it.
it's
Then.
not
I'm
true.
sorry. Yeah.
We
Of
lost.
course it's
Thank you
not.
for following.
We told you in TU1 that we were getting some inspiration from a very important book in Chinese literature called the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Lu Bu is one of the main characters in this series of books. He is the best warrior in a generation
Bu?
of heroes. He's also a
Boring?
betrayer. That's a really important element. He's someone who thinks short term and is always jumping from one alliance to another. So
Kyo.
we did take some inspiration from that, but it is important to say that when we create something, we take inspiration, but it
that's
is
unlucky.
a starting point, and then we end somewhere else.
Mhm.
So from there and many other elements, the different departments came together
Griffin?
and
Yeah,
chose
Griffin.
three
Okay, yeah, Griffin's a
keywords
little
that
boring, but
we all tried in
depends
the
on the player.
different departments to bring in different
Lu
ways.
Bu.
These three keywords are fearless, untrustworthy, and chaotic. And you'll
He
see
looks
that on our
so-
side, this is what has inspired his background
I don't know
and
what to
his
say.
motivations.
His face is weird. I'll say
Sounds
that.
cool.
His face is quite weird.
Nice. So then, as far as his background in the game, Ian, what can you tell us about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So our main Durin, which you can see here, is called Bayan. Happy accident that I named Ian. This was not planned. It
Dude, that
happened.
armor's
All
so
right.
clean.
Sure
Clean.
it was.
Yeah.
Sure,
Not
okay.
seeing that.
So yeah, he and his Durin, as Raf quickly
Well, they're
mentioned,
playing
they
for,
used to serve the Woolen
oh, Lore's
Empire. They
thing
used
is,
to answer to Emperor
it's,
Gao Lei, which
they
is a
enjoy
name we haven't
talking.
heard in some while.
I enjoy
but,
talking. So
we are
remember.
bringing it back.
he
yeah.
angry.
So yeah, he used to
He's
serve
angry.
under him. The Durins were likened to sleeping giants, so they weren't deployed often, but when they were deployed, when the need for destruction and annihilation was the
Still more
intended
your
outcome.
age.
And this went on for a while, but they eventually grew kind of dangerous to the emperor's grasp on the throne. So eventually, he decided they had outlived their youthfulness.
His face
So
is a little odd.
He sent them out on a mission they were never supposed to win. So it was a trap. Most of the Durins were killed, but some of them survived, and chief among them was, of course, Bayan. He made it out.
Okay, so it's an actual hero
and
class again.
Interestingly, he wasn't.
I still saw this. I don't think they'll ever
necessarily
fix
angry
that.
at the emperor or feeling betrayed. He learned an important lesson, and that lesson was. He can only trust himself.
Yeah, how does he look fun
He
to
can
play?
never answer
They
to
haven't shown him
anybody, no kings, no rulers, no
There's no
emperors.
moveset yet.
It's only their
Raton's
rule, nothing
looking
else.
quite different.
So that's what he made it. He made this kind of his mission statement. So for a while, he roamed the Woolen lands, on the lookout for anybody who would be trying to unite the Woolen, trying to rise above the rest, trying
But
to
Tekken,
rule
yeah,
over people, and he would
Tekken's
just
pretty
show up with
on
his
the
guys
nose.
and just lay waste to this person or would-be ruler, essentially.
Can I make
And that's exactly what he's going to do in Chang Pass, because now we have both.
I find it
Ji
funny
and
that he has one line on his shoulder, just because I know the
and
variant
Yi.
armor set's gonna have
Yeah,
two lines
that's
on his
right.
shoulder. I can't
They're
wait to see
both
that.
fighting for the Imperial Seal. They're essentially he
sounds
sees
like,
them
alright,
as two dogs
we'll
fighting
see.
over a bone. He has no interest in either of them, so yes, he answers G's call.
Damn, that's fucking
but
horrifying.
He never intended to really listen to him, so he fights both his forces and Just forces, lays waste to both of them.
Is anything but a heavy?
Seal this
Hey,
thing,
never
this,
know.
this J thing, and
dude.
just breaks it, declaring there will be no
cheers, man. Thank you
rulers,
for
there
this
will
prime
be
sub,
no
man.
unity, only his chaos. Yeah, that's the gist of our character. We're really excited about it. Also, for the first time, we have a short story for a hero, which I'm really excited
Short?
about. So check it out next week on the website. The Storm.
Thank you for follow.
There might be a character we haven't seen in a while make a
It's
comeback
gonna be no
here,
lines.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what people think about that.
That's awesome. Super good. Can't wait to read it. You know me. I love me some lore in our game, so really looking forward to it.
You're a number one fan, so we
I am the number one lore fan, yes. Unofficially.
Kiryu or Jiren? I think Kiryu. Tiger Drop negates all damage.
And wanting something to read, you know.
I know how to pass the time next week, so it's gonna be good. In between playing him, of course, because that's gonna be number one. So very cool. So yeah, folks, and we even got some fun things to show you here. We're gonna have some in-game realization next week when he is. You can see him on the landing page there. He looks awesome. He's there. He's obviously set fire to Chain Pass. He's broken the bell, and I believe that is the Shattered Imperial Seal.
Oh yes.
There. Yes.
Shattered Imperial Seal, Shattered Empire, only Chaos will reign.
Only Chaos. Cool. And he's bringing for the first time, excuse me, some Wulin minions, so that's really cool too. So they'll be
the design. We'll see the other armor sets.
Nice.
Got to be funny.
So yeah, so that's that is
I'm
a
not
lot.
talking over them.
We have Jiren's Chaos event, which will be taking place starting next week with the launch of the title update from January 29th through the 19th. So check that out. We're gonna have
the weapons already.
Sneak peek of some of the.
It reminds me of like the Sands of Time weapons already.
It's very cool.
Like low key.
I see some lots of golds, lots of
flames.
If I get stream content, I definitely don't be streaming.
So. Imperial mythological symbol in China. So
Oh
different
my God.
inspirations once again.
We're tying it all together.
a rival BP flip.
So
It's a
yeah,
free
very cool,
BP
very
flip at all.
excited. A lot to look forward to for that. Guys, any last thoughts on that you want to share? Like, what does this mean for the world of Heathmore?
Well, it's the end of the year, and soon we're excited that we can finally say that we'll soon enter into another year. So, what does that mean for Heathmore? Well, Guljin has been trying to establish peace. She thought that she would manage with General Zhe to extend that peace and to pacify and unify the Wulin.
Twisted peace. Let's be
twisted peace, to be honest, but still peace.
Peace in air quotes, yeah.
But I guess it won't happen now. So what will she do? How will auto react?
Being thank you for the follow.
See that in years 10.
Yeah, Jiren showed carved the chink in the armor, and now people are noticing that the
my head's so far gone when he said that, bro. That was terrible. I need to get my head out of the gutter.
Looking forward to that. Can't wait to see how the story plays out in our next year, and really excited for the arrival.
There's no
of
recap.
Jiren
Don't worry.
Next week. Folks,
you haven't missed
we hope
anything.
you're excited
We just
about
started.
that, and don't go anywhere because
early.
coming up next, we have a segment you are not going to want to miss. It is the gameplay deep dive where we're going to talk all about the moveset, the feats, and everything that makes this character so much fun to play.
You haven't missed anything.
So thank you, Raph. Thank you, Ian, for being here. And again, folks, do not go anywhere because coming up next, between this, you're going to get a full event weapon gallery video. So that'll be a lot of fun. See all the cool weapons that you'll be able to loot next week. So we'll see you soon. Don't go nowhere.
That's what I heard, but I'm not gonna fucking focus to that one. Yeah, I can't really be funny when they're talking because, like, genuinely the most annoying thing is YouTube comments are like, "Ah, you talk too much." It's like you clicked on a React video. I don't know what you want from me. So, to save my mentality, I don't like talking when there are people talking. But when it comes to stuff like weapons, I mean, this is the seasonal event, so they're not
Oh my God.
They're not Thunderbird, thank you for the follow. They're not they're free, so I'm not gonna complain about free. Will I use these? I kinda like the weapons I have on everyone already. Raiders yet again kinda shits the bed. I feel like the Vikings get such a bad rep with all their weapons. But I guess the newer Vikings get better ones. Yeah, nice grammar. Like VG's looks so much cleaner over like Falcon War ones. That actually looks like they pulled dust through it first. Everyone wants your reaction, but people want to listen. People want to hear. They're not here for me. They're here for the den, bro. There are people here for me, and I appreciate it. But there are people here solely for the den, and I respect that. So. The blades didn't have any yellow, they look way better. The Hito weapon's pretty sick. Like, low-key. Like, having two different axe handles, I feel like people are gonna hate that. But I think that's kind of cool. I guess, like, the thing is about all these free weapons is that they're supposed to, just give you something. I'm here for you, my beloved. Thank you. That's why you're on YouTube. You don't care about the drops. Sexy man and cool weapons. I'll take it. I'll take it. Weapon stereotype video one, dude. I'd be dead before I can finish a script on the weapons. How we looking on the stream mode, by the way, gentlemen? We all good? Everything well, I just moved my mouse, and I don't think the computer likes that very much. I'm gonna move my mouse off the main screen and then not touch the character. Well, I'm not gonna touch anything anymore. Just talk. I'm just making sure. Again, I genuinely don't think I'd be able to play after. Like, I can play normally. I would probably have to end stream and then come back on Twitch alone instead of on YouTube as well. I probably should have only done Twitch in hindsight, but you know, we ball, right? Wiz, thank you for the ball. Wow, I can switch it up actually. Can I end a multi-stream but only one of them? Like, I wonder if that's a thing. And Ball Muncher, thank you. Ball Muncher.
Oh my god.
Damn. Keep, thank you, man. Thank you for the whole, you think there's gonna be cross progression? I mean, there is cross progression already, but I'd assume if you mean like a soft reboot, yeah, I think everything's gonna go over. King, thank you, bro.
Welcome back, Warriors! We are so excited to be here to go into this deep dive on the gameplay for our newest hero, Jiren.
Oh my god!
And, you know, we want to remind everybody here that the character will go live next week on January 29th, so that's next Thursday. So you got a week, so take this time now to get hyped, get excited, because it's going to be incredible. So, first of all, joined on the couch today to talk about this amazing new hero, we have the Lord and Savior JC is back. Welcome, JC.
Thank you for having me. The ritual was completed.
That's right.
I was summoned. I just spontaneously appeared here. I get, you know, people in chat.
You, Jesus.
Chat my name just a little, just enough that I can, you know, teleport here. So that's great.
We hope they do, because if they ever stop, we don't know what'll happen.
Exactly, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuck somewhere.
JC is so bad.
well, we're so glad you're here to talk about this.
Day.
Welcome, JC. And again, Will joining us back on the couch. Welcome, Will. How are you?
Thank you. I'm super good. Always a pleasure to be there. But I don't have my summoning yet.
Yeah, it'll come. It'll come.
You got to work. You'll build up to it.
It'll build up to it. It'll be good.
It'll be good. Well, super cool. Well, again, JC, we know that this is the part of the show where, you know, people are going to get their first kind of glimpse on the actual mechanics. So what can you tell us about this new hero?
Yeah. So, well, I'll start with a little bit of a tidbit of how we make heroes and what we start with, right? Sometimes we start with weapons. Sometimes we start with like different things. One of the things that we do like very, very early on is define what we call core pillars for the hero. Right?
So,
what kind of keywords are we looking for, and to kind of that can get represented in various aspects, right? Whether it's in gameplay, it's in animation, it's in lore, all that sort of stuff. And so the three keywords that we have are fearless. Clearly, this hero is quite fearless. He's also quite untrustworthy, as Raph has discussed.
Right.
And he's also extremely chaotic. So as we go through the hero's kit and the feats and how all that kind of works, first you'll see why you can't pursue him, because quite clearly you can't pursue this guy. But also like how these pillars are manifested throughout the kit, right? So I want to give like a bit of a like behind the scenes look as to how it kind of works to make stuff really interesting, and it helps you kind of, you know, set the scene a bit. So right. Nice. So you want to get started, Will?
Yes, let's
awesome.
start.
My exact Xbox controller.
Hello,
here we go.
So here's Titan in gameplay. So for the first pillar that we mentioned,
huge, man.
for
Okay, so he's definitely heavy. Look at the health.
So
look at the fucking health.
Aspect,
that is a heavy.
Here we try something a bit new, JC.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
So it's a new input scheme that we are trying here. It's what we call the tap and hold scheme. So what it means,
tap and hold scheme.
Basically, for every move, I can either tap the button like that, or I can hold the button.
Oh,
and
like
that's
charged
a different
attacks?
outcome.
Yeah, so that it's
but
super
not
interesting
charged?
because like we've had like, you know, charge attacks in the back,
right,
in the past, right? There's like some heroes that can charge stuff. Either like you infinitely charge, like with Conqueror, or you can just like charge with Shigoki or Hitokiri, and you get like a big charge that goes at the end.
The bash.
This is not a
chain
charge.
lights?
To be really clear,
Undodgeable chain
these
lights
are
actually.
alternate moves.
Was that?
So if you're
Did I
holding
see that right?
a button, like if you're holding light or if you're holding heavy while you're performing the move, you perform the alternate version of that move that has like different timings, different properties. So for the chaotic element, right? Like it creates a lot of
it's just really
moments where
off looking.
normally you're like, oh, are they gonna throw a light, a heavy, a bash? What's gonna happen? Now are they gonna tap
looks
light
fine on my phone.
or hold light? Are they gonna
Oops,
tap heavy or
sorry.
hold heavy? And how does that kind of
let's
translate
go on
into
my
the kit?
phone.
It makes for a very chaotic experience fighting him, but also fighting as him, because you have a lot of
Let me see
choices.
if I can,
You kind of double the amount of
Oh, it
choices
is my
that you
stream,
have
yeah, so it
literally
wouldn't-
everywhere in the kit. So it's super cool.
See if I can up
So
the
you want to
quality
show us a little
and
bit
not
of how
lag
that
for
kind
it.
of works and
Yeah.
what it affects, right?
Absolutely. So first off, with this
I
special mechanic,
up it?
we
I
implement.
can. Okay. Let's see if
So
I
that
if I
means
can up it
light,
and it
means
won't
heavy.
lag.
So zone attack too, but also dodge and guard break.
Wow.
So
Is he
That's
mirrors
crazy, right? So
really
we've
slow?
never really had hold guard break. We have like some stuff with Hitokiri, for example, but never that extent. But on dodge, though, I wonder what that does.
Oh,
I really don't
see
know.
How are we
that
looking, boys?
later.
Stream's still good?
I'm brand new here. I've never been here, so I'm kind of curious. But give us a bit of an idea of like what you can do with those moves. Like start with your chains, for example.
Yes,
More
absolutely.
heavies.
So, for example,
Should be good.
this is a regular, in a way, infinite chain character. So I can infinitely press light, heavy, and as you can see,
Oh,
I
people are
can
gonna
go
hate
infinitely.
that.
But if
People are gonna hate
that's
infinite
only
light
work
chains.
with the tap move. So only if I tap the button, I can go infinitely. If at any point I decide to hold a button,
Yeah,
I will
he's a
end
heavy
my chain.
probably.
And that work not only with chain attacks, that
Damn,
work
bro.
also with openers.
What's
so
the
for
damage?
example, here I get my
28?
heavy
That's not
tap.
bad.
If I heavy hold, I cannot chain after that.
You got a nice little pin
Okay,
there that
so
kind
you
of
have
helps
to
some shenanigans.
all your
That's pretty cool, right? So that happens on like on lights and heavies. I guess you have
It's
different
gonna work
properties,
for
right? Like I was mentioning. So what happens if you like hold a light, for example?
So if I hold the light there, for example, boom, I get
Hyper
a
armor
bigger
lights.
swing, and that's an important
Hyper
point.
armor
Every
lights.
press and hold have different trajectory. So for the press,
Are they
attack,
enhanced?
tap, it's only pokes. So it's
Okay.
gonna be there for all the kit.
that a dodge
It's only
attack?
gonna be pokes.
Yeah, okay.
And when I hold the move, it's gonna be a big swing with a big and wide trajectory.
Yeah. So that's a
hitting
really
heavy.
important aspect, right? Because a lot of our heroes, sometimes when we build them, we kind of have to make decisions. Are they going to poke? Are they going to slash? And often enough, we want them to have like big swings because you want to hit people externally. But then when you're constantly just doing huge swings, it can get really strong in group fights. But it also can get kind of annoying.
Hyper armor
There's a
lights
wall
is-
nearby, you're going to hit the wall, you're going to hit like different things. So, and you have a lot less risk of hitting your allies as well when you have pokes.
Dodgeable
So
finisher light too,
that
that's
helps.
gonna be
It also
good,
makes it
man.
a lot easier to differentiate when you're playing against a Duran to go, you know what, like now he's stopping because I saw a slash, or now he can continue because I saw a poke. So there's those two aspects of it, right? To make the
Okay.
hero a little bit more readable when you're fighting against him, to have a bit more of an idea of
So like old
what could
Sohei.
be coming, but also to give, as you as a player, full control over, do I want to have big trajectory? Do I want to be able to hit people externally, or do I want to just poke my opponent?
Yeah.
It makes for a really interesting and like dynamic gameplay there.
Absolutely. So now I think we can go through all the different.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So as
People
we
are
see,
complaining
we
already,
got the light
peak.
poke opener, we got the heavy one for the lights hold when we hold the button. I cannot chain, but it's slower light
Okay, so-
with armor, but it's easier to parry them. For the heavy one, it's same timing.
Is that
heavy,
neutral heavy
but
with hyper armor too?
wider
The pins?
trajectory,
Oh my
get
god, it
armor
is.
and pin. That's pretty cool. And as you can see, there's a little movement at the end. I can push the enemy, and that's pretty cool. because
Push.
with that little movement, I can actually ledge people.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? And what's interesting too, like a little bit of thing that you mentioned, but just to make it clearer, like when you're holding a light, it's a little
Holy
bit slower, right?
throw
So
distance,
that's
man.
Also meant to mess up parry
Beat that
timing,
ass.
so that if you're like like
No, you
some
can't
people
chain
that
the
we know
finisher lights,
that
or you can't
parry
change the charge
everything on
lights.
red, and they're like, hey, I can do whatever I want. It's a bit harder to parry this guy
Damn.
because again, you don't know if it's going to be a tapped or a held version
does have
really
orange.
early on. So that makes a big difference. And
Am I the one
as we're gonna have
freaking
the
out
art
with that
segment
throw
a little
distance?
bit
Like,
later,
Jesus.
They'll tell you, I think, at least a little bit about the tech that we had to build to make these moves impossible to kind of distinguish from each other when whether you're tapping or holding. So it's really awesome that we were able to build that sort of stuff to help the hero be more competitively viable as well.
Nice.
So what about chains, right? So what do you get when you're in chains?
When I'm in chains, so I get, as we see, some light stroke that can go further. That's pretty cool. But if I hold the button, it's a wide arc, undodgeable. Light, light into light, for example, boom, undodgeable.
Right? So if you hold your light in chains, it's undodgeable.
Exactly.
And that applies for every single light when you're in
but
chains.
But it's a finisher light.
When you hold it.
Exactly.
So no matter how deep you're in your
yes,
chain,
absolutely.
If you hold light, it's always going to be undodgeable.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, so what about heavies?
And about heavies, we got our chain heavies. So regular cloak, I get armor on each one of them. So I can continue trading
that's
here,
fast hyper armor.
At some point, if I want to mix up, I can
okay,
hold
and
the
you
button
hold
and
for unblockable.
Big unblockable there.
That's a fast unblockable too. That is fast as hell.
So we have to have kind of bashes in this hero, right? In chains.
Absolutely.
Right? So how does that work?
So the bashes, I'm gonna start with the dodge forward bashes for this character.
Start
so we
with
get 2 again, like every move.
Okay, so charging bashes.
You can dodge forward bash. That's a classic one. You can get a light out of it and start your pressure.
12
and
damage bash.
The second one.
Hyper armored bash.
And a slower one.
Yeah. So the point there as well is like it's kind of interesting because you have a bit of a built-in mix-up. Because if I early dodge the tapped version, I get hit by the hold version. So it's kind of interesting. It already kind of builds up that mix-up there. I know we've had a lot of people ask, like, oh, we should try to do things like this. Here it is.
Oh, here
awesome,
you go.
Right? That's cool. What about in chains?
In chains, the bash is a little bit different for totally different purposes.
Chain bash, okay,
so
someone's not very happy. I saw someone talk about that.
Is the tap version. It's a big and long pin, and as you can see, I can just chain
16 pinning bash.
So that's pretty
cool. It's fast too, man.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fast.
Just as I don't like to spoil things, but I like to spoil things. There might be something about that specific pin that will be talked about in the animation segment. There's something really cool with that.
We are very subtle here.
Stay tuned.
I like it, yeah.
Listen to the amazing people that are going to be coming up after us. There's something super cool.
Yeah, it's 18 damage bash.
And then when you hold the button, it's a big push.
Yeah, a big push, right?
So this big push is pretty interesting because it's
ledging
far
tool?
away. I can, of course, wall splat people, and is really positioning dependent. So I want to use this move. Is there an opponent behind?
Okay.
If there's a wall behind, is there something to wall bounce, basically?
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so you only want to use it if you're by a wall.
That kind of covers the basic chain kit and the openers and stuff.
Absolutely.
So what about
He does feel like a lot.
So for dodge attacks, again, classic poke. This is on heavy button. On all direction.
Dodge heavy.
It's pokes.
14 damage.
If I want to hold the button, again, big swing.
Way.
An unblockable big attack.
Yeah, and so those attacks as well, they have
It's
beatable. So kind of like what you have with GG.
Oh, we have Warmonger again.
But what's really interesting here is that they have extended dodge, they hit later, but they have the higher garbage vulnerability.
We call Warmonger
when you're playing
too.
against a Warmonger,
I do.
and you're like, you know what? I think she's gonna dodge attack. You always can just feint the guard break and you'll always catch her because of the garbage vulnerability and how it kind of works, right? With this hero, you can do that against the held one, but the tapped one is a regular dodge attack that has less guard break vulnerability. So again, it makes that move a little bit safer to use because then your opponent has to guess: do they want to do a big unblockable rather, or do they just want to poke and keep going into chain? So you have to be able to read your opponent a little bit more to get into what you want to go.
Nice.
You get it also on front dodge, right?
Exactly. I got the same on front dodge, so it's the exact same move.
All right.
And after that, we got the zone attack.
Yeah, zone attack, right?
So zone attack is pretty cool, pretty cool. The normal zone, it's not a poke. I reassure you right now, it's a normal
It's a zone attack.
It's a classic zone attack.
Kind of doing poke zones, it doesn't quite work.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Not that we haven't tried at certain points, but it never really works.
And for the old version, it's this one.
Right, so that's a really big one. It's unblockable.
Damn.
It
Unblockable
looks
hyper armor
really
zone.
slow too.
It looks really slow,
it
and that's
paintable?
for a good reason. So first off, as you can see, unblockable, and also the armor
getting
kicks
cold,
in
bro. Where's my sweater?
super
I'm sorry.
early. So if you can
Put that bitch
attack
back
it,
on.
for example. Go on top though.
Oh yeah, no, everyone will be upset no matter what.
All right, there you go. Right.
I got some armor pretty early on.
Yeah.
And the idea is for this move to be a trading tool.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it's really slow, and the cool aspect about this move is that it's unfeintable.
Yep.
So it's the first.
If I see it, if I see it, and I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah, it's a free parry.
It's a free parry. I know if I'm gonna go for parry there, yeah, I'm not that good there. But right, so it's a free parry, and on top of it is like if you're trying to go, hey, you know what? I'm gonna like hold zone.
He doesn't have that much health. That's a lot of health.
Heavy feint.
He's got 135.
And I kind of win it, right? So I can bait it out and win the be able to win the trade there. So it's kind of interesting because it's a really, really interesting like trading tool. It's super unsafe. It's very rare that we have these kinds of moves in front of us.
I wouldn't say it's super unsafe. I think it's a very good team fighting move.
Right? When you're playing traditional fighting games,
blockable hyper armor, that's very good team fight. In ones, it's useless.
This is one of those aspects where you're trying to do stuff, but it's also extremely powerful. Hits all around you, deals a bunch of damage. It's super insane, and it's really, really interesting. You can also kind of like use it in chains, right? If I'm there and I'm spamming lights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm spamming lights. Let's go, right?
Okay, the lights aren't enhanced.
You can kind of do it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
It's okay. Boom. So that went where? So, but even with when I'm spamming light, if I kind of see you doing it, I can stop spamming, parry, dodge, do whatever I need to.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of time.
Yeah, and it works really, really well. So you have to be careful when you use it. Make sure you use it in the right situations. It's a super powerful tool, but it's also a very, very risky tool.
Yes.
We have sprint attacks, like running attacks.
We got some sprint attacks too, so that's affected by the press and hold too. So
yeah,
we get the
that's what I plan on doing.
For the tap version.
Don't worry about the sync.
And for the old one, boom! It's a big.
Yeah, I'll hope that it
on the ground.
gives my laptop a bit more.
I
saw a little shockwave.
There's a bit of a
shockwave.
So this is also
way.
with this hero, right?
No
fits
fucking
in with the
way.
fantasy quite well, but it actually is an AOE in minions. So, but only for minions.
A minion?
So you can kill multiple minions with a single running attack with this move. Super cool, fits super well. This giant weapon, this dude is like, crazy beast.
Okay.
I
Not
think
very much,
the one
just the
thing we
moveset so
haven't
far.
seen yet, right, is guard break. Because I'm really curious.
Guard
like,
break?
What happens when tap guard break is probably the same as usual. Right?
Oh, do they have a hold guard break?
Tap guard break is the regular one. I can throw you.
Do they have a charged guard break?
It's a tap version, so I can chain, of course. But for the old version, I cannot chain and.
Oh,
that's cool, right?
my god.
Big choke slam, slides on the floor, deals a bit of damage. You also heal yourself a little bit while you're doing it.
Healing myself.
Shit.
I get some damage, healing a bit myself. It's not the same purpose as the classic guard break.
That's fucking sick. It heals?
Useful for certain situations, and
it heals. It heals.
You can also ledge people again.
It fucking heals him.
Yeah, I can't see chat right now. I'm sure there's people going, "Oh my
it
god,
fucking
it
heals."
doesn't cleanse. Don't worry about it. It doesn't cleanse.
Okay, it doesn't
So
cleanse.
go there.
It heals.
I
It just
remember
doesn't
seeing
cleanse.
a bunch of people also like when we revealed when like some of the things happened on the internet.
Little
people were
teasers
asking
that
for
we don't
choke slams, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
We read your mind and put it in.
You need to make a Google Doc for this guy? I will be after this stream.
Playing 3D chess over here.
Yeah.
I will be
so that
after
kinda fits
tonight.
it for the
I'll be
chaotic
working on
aspect,
shit.
right? So, but what about the fearless aspect of this hero? Because we want to have a hero that we want to feel that he has no fear. He's not really worried about anything. So how does that translate to the hero skill?
Absolutely. So for the fearless aspect, we have a special move. That is this one.
Get that on myself there, right?
Nice.
Look how fearless this dude is. Boom.
Okay.
So clearly that's
It's a full block.
It's a full block, but it's a little bit different, right?
Yes. As you can see, I spamming light on you, but I can still continue. There's no super blocking with this stance.
Yeah. So basically, every single attack against this that can be blocked is enhanced, including lights that are normally not enhanced. So you don't bounce off of it. The other thing that's interesting too is that you can get unblockables against it, you can get bashed against it, you can get GB'd against it, all the regular stuff there. But what's also interesting with this is that it's really built.
He's heal. It's heal. No. It's just chip damage heal. It's chip damage heal.
With how the block is activated. I don't know if you want to walk us through this a little bit.
Yeah, so basically, the block with this down sense
the full block does not
at
heal.
the same timing as when you switch stance. So basically, when you are taking a hit, after that you can still switch
gonna be so
stance to block
spammable.
the next incoming hit. In general, with the down stance, it's slower, a lot slower, to not full block and punish something. There, it's the same timing, but
so what's
don't
the
worry,
use?
You don't have like punishes after that.
Yeah, so that's the low reward part I'm talking about, right? So first of all, like all lights are enhanced against it, so your opponent can still keep going and attacking and stuff. But also, like the vast majority of our full blocks like this, give you a reward once you manage to block. You get a big strike out of it or anything. Not with this one. So the purpose of this specifically is that you can use it in chains. So you can start attacking me like crazy, right? I'm like, oh no, he's light spamming me. I can't do anything. Actually, I can. And I just hold down. So I keep it. So it's really, really good. It works. Anything that would be blockable when you're switching your stance, when you're blocking in different directions, this can block.
Gotcha.
So if you're playing against, your favorite hero, Nusha.
S-Girl Nusha.
And they're like, they're doing a bunch of.
So this is an anti-light spam character?
But you won't get out on top with it because against.
So
attacks will be
this is an anti-vert character.
You're not like it just helps you turn the tide
Anti-vert
just
move,
enough that you take only a little bit of chip damage and it kind of works out really well. And so it's a full block, right? So
Old Gen
full
hero.
blocks can be used as recovery cancel and kind of like little soft feints, right? So how does that work with this one?
Exactly. So here it's the same. So we got the heavy. I can soft feint them. I can recovery cancel them.
So weird.
And we actually built something really cool with this one to try to get some frame advantage for the more high-level players. So basically, with every old move, you got a quicker access to this down stance at the end. So this is the regular access.
Okay, so it's a faster full block cancel.
It's a little bit quicker on the old attacks. So that means, for example, here, I'm gonna
works
be
against
able to
everything.
attack faster
Everything that's not
than
unblockable
if I just
or bash.
wait for my classic recovery.
Yeah. So a lot of the times, like when we're building heroes, when we're doing that sort of stuff, right, we have rules that we have for ourselves where, depending if the hit that you're doing is a light or medium or heavy hit reaction, there's specific frame advantages that you get, right? So like, for example, if you get hit by a heavy hit reaction move, typically you recover 300 milliseconds before your opponent.
Yeah,
so it
heavy
gives you
hits
like a
done.
significant advantage. If you're using this, you recover just a little bit more, so you have just a tiny bit more of that frame advantage, but that opens up extra options that you normally wouldn't have. That makes them a little bit safer. Lets you push your offense a little bit more.
Yeah, it's just a
There's
weaker full
stamina
block.
cost involved though. So whenever you hit that full block, it
That
costs
costs
you a bit
stamina.
of stam. So there's a
Wait,
trade-off
what?
to be able to amp up your frame advantage, but it really helps and it really pushes that aspect even.
Was he
further.
losing stam in full block?
Gotcha. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And we got another move that benefits from this down stance.
Okay. Like what?
Because we talked about it before, right? So
Exactly.
the one thing that we hadn't shown yet in the kit is hold dodge. Because like, why would you want to hold dodge?
Because you put press and hold
No
on everything.
fucking way.
Including dodge, right? So except for back dodge, you get a
He is a
full
heavy.
block
Look at his
if
health.
you side or front dodge while holding dodge. You can't attack while you're doing it,
Exactly.
right? So it's
No
Dodge attack.
there's no dodge attack out of it or anything, but you do get the same full block.
It's a counter to
It's really
fucking
interesting because
blue
it's a
orange.
really, really strong reposition.
It's a counter to
into a
blue
fight.
orange.
Makes you really safe to go. But again, the trade-off is, well, you
Holy
can't attack out of it,
shit.
so it's good to reposition and it's good to make things safe. And it's also really good against like orange-blue mix-ups, right?
Exactly. Like try to do a light
Wait,
dash.
no, but that just
Do light dash.
I just
I dodge it.
that
Light
just
dodgeable.
no way.
Oh, I
Blocked
block
it,
it.
right? So
Nice.
it's interesting because it does give you this, but at the same
No
time,
fucking
if I read
way.
it, I'll do it against you again. So like just dodge after my first fight, right? I can do,
That's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
and I can do feint to garbage to beat it because it has full garbage vulnerability the whole time. So again, it's
I'd assume
about
so.
reads,
I'd
it's
assume
about
so.
How you control the fight, what options do you need when you need them?
I'd
and how
assume
you
so.
Kinda, it kind of forms together to make this beast. of a
BP
guy.
Kyo, Shinobi,
What a
Afira.
super powerful hero.
That's
You'd have to
super
feint
awesome.
all
And
your mix-ups.
Yeah, I mean, I think looking at all of this, like what you're showing here, and it maybe feels like a lot. Maybe to
You would literally have to
you,
feint every mix-up
players,
you did.
Warriors at home kind of watching this, maybe this feels like a lot. But like the way that this has been designed, and it's a lot of careful work and meticulous work by the game design team, is that this character is like feels good to play. Like all of this like just works. The buttons work, and
Nice thing with
it's
the fall.
really easy to just kind of like put these strings together, make your decisions on this, and it's yeah, it just feels great to use.
It's amazing. And then, so that was, okay, so that's great. So that was two of our pillars.
That's right. Yeah,
we
you-
had fearless and we had chaotic.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
untrustworthy is more about feats.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
So we have a couple of videos.
How do you make untrustworthy?
Yeah, right. So that's the thing, because
What?
you want to be untrustworthy with feats. How do you do this, Will?
That's right.
Oh,
Let's
have
show them.
no clue right
Max
now.
can kind of cue him up. Max,
Oh,
let's
we're gonna
go.
do feats.
There we go. Right. So walk us through the feats, Will.
feat 1, expendable. So as you can see,
No
it's a reverse body count. So I can currently kill my own
Just
minions
int?
because they're
Just
just
int?
expendables. They're just meat for me.
You just
heal
int?
on them, so heal and
Just
stamina, but it's actually better numbers than body count.
Yeah. So it's really interesting here because again, like
He
it's a
just
really
actually
great way
ints.
to showcase the untrustworthy aspect of this, right? And killing your own minions.
I
is not something
cannot
that
wait
you
to see
really
Jura
wanna
and
do that
mains
much.
just like
But at the
getting
same
salty,
time, it's interesting because
spamming
what it
res, and then
makes you
killing
do
all your
is,
minions.
Let's say you go into the mid lane, right? You're clearing out your
creeping.
opponent's minions, or you're fighting against somebody. You lost a bunch of health. There's two things you can do now with this with Durin. You can either rotate back to one of your points, heal up, and then come back in or do whatever you
Kill
want.
your own
Or,
minion wave.
you know what? There's free healing behind me. I'll just turn around and just
take
my
them.
guys because they're expendable, right? It's the pure expression of like this hero. One of the things that we wanted to build around is the fact that like other people are teaming up with him, knowing that they will be affected negatively by what he does, but he will win them the battle. So they're
Do
willing
not have
to
Durin go
accept
clear mid.
the
Oh
little
my
bit
Go
of
clear it.
negative aspects
Fuck, I
that
didn't
are
read this
coming
up,
with it,
Paulo.
right?
Acceptable losses.
Yeah, acceptable losses, right? That's also shown in feat number 2, for example.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to
this
feat
one?
2.
No friend of mine.
of mine. So basically what I'm doing right now is revealing all my allies in the
No
map. So all my
fucking
3 allies
way.
are revealed, and when they die, I get a shield. So that's really
Ewok got it.
useful. I need to use it at the right moment to get the
This
shield,
guy-
and
this
also
guy
the shield can
just
stack.
ints.
Yeah.
That's
He
pretty
just
cool.
They really
ints.
are no friend of yours. But
Yes.
it's kind of reverse scout. Like it's literally almost like a reverse scout, but he benefits from his allies dying. You have to
He
time it
just
properly. It's not a
ints.
passive. So if you have like that amazing bit of UI on top of your screen that can tell you how much health your team has.
Everything
If you see people at low health, you can pop it.
Mm-hmm.
If they die, you get a shield, which is awesome. And then that's how you can kind of deal with the downside, right? So if you time
Oh
it
my
properly, if things
God.
are happening right, yeah, they get revealed, but it's not that bad because they're about to die anyway, and you're gonna benefit from it, so it's all good.
Acceptable losses.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Again,
Mace Win's a
acceptable
bot on your
loss.
That's
team.
the
You're
whole
right.
character on the feat.
And that carries through the feat 3 as well, which is like one of the most interesting ones I find.
This is
Yes, so feat 3, last man standing. So here, you really want to be the last man standing in every scenario.
He gets buffed
Basically,
based on
you
his
see
teammates
the
dead.
TND here killing all of my team, and
Times
I
3
get
buff of
different buffs from it.
30 okay, so
Basically,
what was that?
when an allies die, I get a buff. If a second one die, I get a
That's
second
not
one.
that much.
And if all 3 are dead, I get 3 different
Okay,
kind
so
of
first is
buffs.
damage.
So as you can,
Yeah.
as you can see, first kill, I get an
Second
attack
is
buff.
defense.
Second kill, a defense buff. And third kill, I get a life leech.
This is really strong. Right? So you can imagine like a lot of situations where this is
Okay,
useful. Your team isn't breaking, all your allies are dead. You become a god amongst men. You're super strong. You're like, you know what? Like you're Durin. You're the inspiration for all of that stuff. Don't ever pursue him in that way.
Do not do
But
it.
that's the thing, right? It's you get stronger and stronger and stronger. The other thing that I find that makes this feat super interesting is it's almost kind of like a bit of a carry feat where if you have teammates that are not as good as you, or that you're training, you're getting them to come up with you, and you're trying to win with them, and they're not as experienced, you still benefit from them dying.
And they're doing a
buffs are
3 week
significant
after the
enough,
character comes out, by the way.
It can really turn the tide of a battle really easily.
Yeah.
It's super interesting to have that sort of stuff. And again,
They knew what they were
it's
doing.
very selfish onto him, and there's ways to counter it. Just kill him first, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, but kill him first, and that's kind of how it works.
And also the buffs are only active while your
The Smurf
allies are dead.
character.
As soon as they respawn, then like you lose the buffs for however many have respawned. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you need to have them dead at the same
Bro,
time.
stay dead.
If someone
Please
respawn, you
stay
lose the
dead.
buff.
Yeah, so like let's
Oh
say
my
you have let's say you have 3 allies. One of them dies, you get the first one, so which is the attack buff. If a second one dies, you're gonna get the shield buff. But then when the first one reses and like respawns, you're going to lose the shield buff. So it kind of always goes in order, and that's how it kind of happens. So to get life leech, all 3 of them have to be dead.
Nice.
You can even like maybe coordinate with them and just go stay dead for a little while,
Yeah.
and do stuff,
This
and
is-
then come back
this
up,
is
and it'll be good.
But you want to be the last one in breaking every time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That works well. And then finally, what's our 4th feat?
4 feet, you
Fourth.
mentioned it in your
Big man.
speech.
God among men.
How did I know this?
So God among
because we
men,
rehearsed it. But
He debuffs his own fucking teammates.
as you can see, it's affecting everyone on the map. your allies and your opponents. So right now what it does is applying a defense debuff to everyone. Map-wide, they all gonna take more damage except you.
Except yourself, right? So it's literally your allies will take more damage. But you don't really care, because then if they die, you get buffed up.
Yeah.
And also, if they die and you have your tier 2 up, then you also get shielded. Right, so that the synergy we have with all these feats together is really, really cool. Because you can kind of figure out, you know what, like you have to kill him first at the end. Otherwise, he can become an insane machine where everybody else has defense debuffs. He has an attack buff. He has a defense buff. He gets shields.
Oh, sorry. I forgot my headphones can pause. My bad.
Right? And
My
there's
fault.
ways to go around it. If your allies are dead and you pop it, it'll only affect enemies. So you don't really care. If they pop up after, right? So you can coordinate, you can do all these sorts of things. So there's a lot of decision, there's a lot of strategy and thinking behind when do I use these feats, how do I pop them, how to maximize their outputs so that you minimize the impact on your allies while still maximizing the effects that you get.
Yeah, map wide is unreal.
Wow. So that is pretty nuts. Looks super fun. Really excited about this. So thank you.
Fuck the team
JC,
on better
thank you, Will,
dice.
so much for walking us through all of this with this character. Before we kind of move on, like JC, what do you think the role of Jiren is going to be now in the meta of For Honor?
So for me, when I look at this hero, I see a bit of a mix between like JJ
I'll do something after.
and I'm not even sure who else. Like maybe like somebody that has more like infinite chains and stuff. But the idea here is like it's a very, very versatile hero, right? He's able to hit people externally. He's able to duel. He has like a bunch of different tools that you have to use in a smart way. So I think there's a good chance he's gonna be part of like competitive rotations. Partially because he's super fun to play, but also because like the strength level and the synergy that you can have with your allies and the comeback potentials, a lot of players are going to be able to master these and then be able to like maximize everything you get out of it. So I'm really excited to see. We're gonna have a little bit of a match later, so I can't wait to see the performance players are gonna have with those. That's really awesome.
It'd be awesome.
Just
well, very cool. Will, any shout outs you wanna say to the audience out there?
So quickly, a big shout out to every team that worked on this hero. They all did an amazing job. That was awesome to work with them. And a special shout out to Sébastien that worked on me on this character, another designer. It was a pleasure to work on this one.
Bro.
Yes.
Oh, that's so funny.
And I wanna take time to like really thank all of our teams again, like you were mentioning, right? The animation team did an amazing job. Art is phenomenal. But one team that we don't often mention enough is the audio team. They did a crazy job with this.
The voice acting is fucking amazing.
But we also have like other members of the team, like Olivia, that worked on this hero. It's super challenging. Like a hero that has like double the amount of attacks. That
Hero's just
has
unreportable
everything is
greed,
unique, custom made. You have like the right audio, the right sound, the right swooshes. Everything kind of works really well. But it's through their tireless work. And so I really want to thank them because it's not an easy job. It's super complicated to get it right. And I think they did an amazing job with this hero. So it's a real pleasure to play and to hear the hero and like you feel
This
the
is
strength
fucking unique
behind
as hell,
everything.
bro. What
you feel
the
the power.
fuck?
It's super cool.
Amazing. It's 100%. So
I cannot wait to
very
be
cool.
in
So,
an
folks, we
anti-gang
hope
for
you're
my
excited
life,
for this.
and I
We
get
hope you're
debuffed.
excited to get your hands on this. I am too. I'm really looking forward to
Fuck
playing
it
this
up,
next
bro.
week. So again, reminder: Jiren will go live next
Austrian
week,
community,
January
bro.
29th. So be on the lookout for
gone.
that. So we're
fucking
excited though
gone.
because the next segment we've alluded to it. You've gotten to see some of it, but we are going to take a deeper dive now into the animation and the art and
Okay.
everything that went into.
I'm gonna ask
building
something
this character,
very,
making him look
very.
as good as he looks because he looks pretty darn good.
I don't want to say
if
questionable,
I do say
but
so myself.
YouTube
So,
chat, boys.
We have that coming up
I would love to
next.
keep
But
the
stick around
multi-stream
because,
up,
in between, we're going to show
but I
off
feel like
all
it's
of the
gonna
cool weapons and
be
all the
killing my,
weapons you're gonna, weapons. All the
my
cool weapons
shit.
you're gonna be
I don't know
able
if
to
I want
loot
to
for
keep it or
Jiren.
not.
So take
Would
a
you
look
guys
at
be able
that,
to
and
go to
don't
Twitch
anywhere. We'll be
and watch
right
through
back.
there? Because I feel like if I don't multi-stream this, stuff will run a bit better, especially after. I'll let YouTube chat decide. Like, do you guys think you'd be willing to come to Twitch? If not, then I'll keep stream up. Guys, I just want to make sure everything's nice and smooth. So, only watch on YouTube? Oh, okay. But I don't want to take it away if people aren't going to be able to watch. No ads, only YouTube. If you guys wanted me to keep the YouTube one, I'll keep the YouTube one. Which is icky. Yeah. There's no ads here. Well, if there's no ads, then I'll keep it. I'm not gonna be greedy. I won't be greedy. I've gotten a lot of donations, and a lot of them are from YouTube. So I'm not a greedy bitch. I'll keep the YouTube stream up. I'll keep the YouTube stream up. The code is in here? I didn't see it. What? Streamers go black. Oh, okay. It was redoing the weapons. Dash got her. What are the feats? Inting. Literally just inting. I was actually handsome. Okay. I'm gonna keep YouTube up because of what you guys been saying. There's no ads.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the subs or follows, by the way. I'll keep it up, and then once the Warriors Den is over, I'm gonna reset stream and just have Twitch up. So if you guys want to stick around for that, Twitch bad, YouTube good, you're true. And not with honor. Thank you for the $5, man. I will I'll keep YouTube up. What's inting? Intentionally feeding. It's from League. Intentionally playing bad. It is intentionally just playing bad. Throwing, basically.
Oh my god.
It also might help me, if you guys want to help me out with that, it could help me get raided after. They do raid after streams. And, you know, it'd be pretty sick. It would be pretty cool. But, you know, I'm not very hopeful. There's a lot of talented streamers here that definitely deserve it more than me, so.
Oh my god.
We're gonna hear that a lot, I think. Thank you guys for picking YouTube. Is the game up? What do you mean? The game's fine. It should be. Xbox Develop Direct is also live now. You hit 1K? Sick. Twitch hit 1K, baby. I want myself to remember this stream and I didn't. Yeah, so I think I'll keep the YouTube up for now because I feel bad for the people that want to watch it ad free and they've been supporting. So pixelated. What kind of griefing you played during? I guess it really depends on how you play, right? It really depends on how you play. Like, let's think of it like this. If you're playing Breach and you kill all your pikemen and then don't boost the ram, you're throwing. You are throwing. The season is also Ingrown Dominion, like it shouldn't be temporary game mode. So why tweak the game mode? I don't know. Oh, Star Dominion, yeah, it is Dominion focus, and sadly Star Dominion is the focus for the season. But hey man, more power to you. I can't play duels for shit. I don't like duels, so I stick with Dom. Yeah, throwing Jordans will probably become very common, I think. And you know, the character is made to play like that, so you know, it's gonna be very, very situational. It's gonna be very fucking situational, because if you sit there and you kill your own minions and not clear their minions, you're inting, right? It is, you just have to do it and not int, and I feel like his feats are going to be very backlashy.
Welcome back to talk about the art and the animation of the new hero, Juan. We have Alex, Kiara, Anik, and Noel. How are you guys doing?
Amazing.
Great. It's so cool.
So happy to be here.
I'm so happy that we're showcasing like the hero. It's fantastic. We see it in the chat. People, they love a lot about him. So we're gonna talk about this. Alex, a lot of work went into the art.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, it was a challenge to take this iconic inspiration and translate it into the hero Juran, who really fits our game, fits our world, and we're really proud of what we created. All the variations that are there, from his armor sets to his facial hair.
To his facial hair, yes. Kiara, can you tell more about this?
Absolutely. So my job as a texture artist is really to translate the character's personality into his clothing. And we can really see that in all of the variations that we did. Particularly in his feathers. We used peacock and pheasant feathers for some of his set, which is really a symbol of power and royalty historically, and it shows a little bit of that about him.
It's scary.
They're very colorful too. He's a flamboyant and very boisterous type of character. So adding color through the feathers that the character has adds to
it's anyone that doesn't understand the base of the character won't
it's
understand why he does what he does.
And all we know, as you see it on a peacock, when the peacock has its feathers out, it really looks bigger and more imposing, which again adds to his personality. Another part of the armor that's super important that we want to show is that it's clean, which usually, all we know, For Honor, we love dirty characters. We love adding the grime and dirt. But this man is a prince.
I'd assume a 2-star.
Royal. He's wants to be proud. He wants to show that he has this beautiful, clean armor, but it's used. So, as we can see in the previous image, Max, if you want to show,
there's some good ass armor, bro.
All the detail of the use.
He looks
in
fucking
his
sick.
cape, in the way that the leather is worn, yet
Thank you for the
he
super
has
chat.
a nice, clean personality. And I think Annick
really
can talk
appreciate
more about the leather and materials that we used.
Sure. So the main armor set that I worked on was the Pojun armor sets.
Oh, we haven't seen this one yet.
So this one had a really large surface area for leather.
Reminds
so
me of the
it was a
Tiandi
good
helmet a
opportunity
little bit.
to use one of our new leathers. So this one was actually first used on Virtuosa. So the first leather here in this image is the softer one. So the grain of the leather is larger, there's a lot more folds in it. The second one is a harder leather, so the grain is smaller.
So we went
it's a
from
little
water
bit shinier.
to fire
And
to leather.
The third one is not so obvious on the character, but it's used in the first two. So that's anywhere that there's edge damage or wear, that Swede will pop through. For the concept art of
Holy
the Pojun
chunky,
set,
man.
I really liked how the
Chunky
concept
monkey.
artist painted the lighting on the metal.
Yeah.
So it really reminded me
What is
of
they release next week?
case hardened steel. So that's a heat treatment process. And basically what happens during that process is that the outer layer of metal is hardened, so that makes it more resistant to wear, but the center of the metal still stays softer, so it's more impact resistant. And during that process, the surface of the metal starts getting different colors coming through. So there's a bit of blue, a bit of red, a bit of bronze-ish.
The
so
Putin meme.
I tried recreating that for this armor set. So depending on which map the players are going to be in and how the lighting hits that armor, you'll be able to see those different hues appear and disappear.
It's crazy to think that you need to know about metal, basically how it's made to apply it on the texture. It shows on the character, looks so great. Thank you for that. I mean, the customization is insane on this character.
Yes. Yeah, there's so many colors that you're able to apply, materials that you're able to apply, different helmets, like I said, different facial hair.
Customization started looking pretty
and
decent.
of course, different capes. Like we've got like really ornate fancy capes that have multiple
forced
layers.
on the
We have
chest?
simple capes. We have no cape at all.
We love a cape. Do you have a cape?
No.
I do love a cape. I think it
Yes.
goes for days.
Fuck, bro, that's not
that's
good.
great. I mean, and you said facial hair. I
That's
mean,
forced metal on the
everybody
chest.
noticed is magnificent highbrow.
Oh, yes.
I think it's really cool. It's all about the character team like worked really hard to make it like very emotional in a way with this highbrow, right?
We actually
We'll see when the armor
used
comes.
a new technique to
Why
really
is he only smiling when he has a
amplify
beard?
the texture of the expressions of Durin. We want him to look like
mutton
he's
chops.
scolding and unimpressed and unhappy with you all the time, even when he has a neutral face. And to do that, we exaggerated the brows. We added darkness around the eyes.
He's got a beard.
We added more forehead lines to really show that he's always angry. And if you know about contouring a little bit in makeup, we use that technique too. So we added darkness around the cheeks, around the jawline, by the base of the skull to really showcase that he's scolding,
Yeah, I mean, he's right here. Yeah, his
unhappy
moveset's
with
been
you,
showed
just
off.
frustrated all the
It's
time. That's just through textures.
It's crazy because it really gives them like a proper look, but really mean at the same time.
Exactly.
It's very cool because as player, I've noticed obviously for since Virtual we did a lot of facial animation, and with your help and the help of your team, it's easier on the animation even when we add animation and he's already like this, so we can amplify it and make it even better. That's super great. I mean, it shows a great synergy between the team. And talking about animation, of course, now we have a lot of animation on this character. There's a lot of attack, as we saw previously. But let's start at the top. The weapon.
Yes, I'm going to show you the weapon.
Oh,
just give me a
the
sec.
mocap weapon? Oh.
It's a big one.
Holy shit.
Here it is.
I don't even know if it fits on the screen.
My...
Just to see how pretty long
My
it is.
lord up in heaven.
There we go. There you
Look
go.
at that.
It's the size of the fucking couch.
So this is a weapon that we use at mocap?
Yes, and you kind of broke it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, don't... Yeah. Oh,
We
yeah, we
kinda
broke it
broke
because, you know, we really slammed it on the ground.
All right.
But
just
yes.
gotta put it there. So yes, to start talking about animation,
I have seen Marvel Rebels
I would
during
like
to,
to
drama.
maybe talk a little bit more about what
Can't really talk
I
about it
went
right
through during this process, way before I start animating.
Oh.
Because I was, involved really early in the process. So my focus was just not animation, but also the character's identity and also how he's going to move. And it started, during the director's intent presentation. When after that, the inspiration came right away. And I thought about this, iconic character from the anime and manga universe that I love so much. And maybe a pause here to kind of see if those who are watching us can guess who it is.
Okay, so people can guess what was your inspiration.
Yes,
Okay, we'll send it.
Pretty sure
people
you
can
see
get it right.
through, the animation and all. So it goes like this. This character is really arrogant. He is convinced he's the best.
Yes.
He's a proud prince. And he has this massive ego, and this huge appetite for the fight.
Yes.
And I felt like he matched perfectly with the vision we
Oh
had
my
for this hero. And
Yeah, he's got an
also
oligarch. It's not
gave
very
me,
good.
this clear direction to follow.
So you already know at that point what the animation will look like?
Not yet.
Okay.
I needed to do a little bit more, of the preparation. And for that, I needed, to find maybe some key points to kind of highlight in his animation. And I started with, okay, he's heavy type and he is also agile. So how I'm going to find the balance, yes, between those two. And the second one, his Chinese side, since he's a wooden character, how I'm going to integrate that into his fight kit. And the third one, of course, his personality, like I mentioned before.
Cannot miss that one.
Yes, totally. And for that, I did a lot of research on different fighting style, movements, what we have already in our game, to do things differently for him and unique. And to end up with this pretty amazing Duran.
That's crazy. A unique aspect, like we spoke before, is the old and press mechanic, which is just tiny little 200 ms that has a huge impact on animation. First time we did that on For Honor, again, it has a major impact on animation because you kind of have to double everything. How did you tackle that?
But first of all, I needed to working. It was hard working on the system. I needed to understand what my game designer want, and for that, I needed a visual image for that, as you can see right here.
Holy spreadsheet!
Also to show that to my motion, to my actors at the motion.
Jesus Christ!
So yeah, I pretty go like that. Just to explain it a little bit, I started with the combat stance. So we have the right, the top, the left,
right,
and we also have the attack. So opener, chains, finishers, and you kind of see
Bro, this shit takes a lot of fucking work.
Right. Yeah, for each of one, and we needed also to kind of think about, okay, if I do a light opener press, it needs to do like an animation like that. It needs to be a poke, right?
Like a poke because it's a light attack, right?
So, and the fact that we have the same beginning of the animation for also the hold one, so it's pretty hard
Chris.
to go like that to do a poke, but transform that into a slash.
Oh my god!
So it was
for every attack.
Every attack, yes. So it was a big challenge here at the moment.
Yeah, I mean it's very cool detail. I think people love seeing the behind the scene a little bit, how we prep for all this work way before we start.
This chart is awful.
I think it's really good. Do you have a favorite
attack
that you did?
Oh my god, this guy just
you can't run out of option with this guy, right? I have so many, but I kind of feel like I wanted to talk a little bit more about the embedded animation.
Okay.
So those one, as you can see,
Oh, the mocap center.
the mocap, our actors are far away from each other, right? To not injure themselves, of course.
Okay.
But what it means, it's like those movements as not as intense as we want, and this is the
that's pretty cool.
part of our job, right? To make it feel like it happens for real.
Damn, you did a good job on
And
that.
you kind
Okay,
of
he's
see
got
like the repositioning of the opponent.
Yeah, it's gonna
and,
be a long time for professional
work,
games.
This animation.
Okay, it's
and,
not
you know, when-
perfect, but
for this kind of animation, you kind of need the
Yeah,
right
like, that's-
feel of it.
Yes.
Okay, and when you have the right feel, now after that, I can add more flavor to it and play with the
Yes.
camera, and also play. I added more movement to the opponent to feel like. Just get out of my way.
It needs to
you
feel
know?
good. Yeah, of course. Because when you guys are gonna play this move, it feels amazing. Like it looks great.
Satisfying.
But when an animation feels good through the controller, you know you hit it. You're like, I was there. Like it's really great. And something GC's like tease a little bit.
Reminds me of
we
VG,
did
yeah.
something
I think it's the same
special
animation.
only for him. Something we tried.
Actually,
for the
no,
first
it's not. We
time.
just saw that. It's a different
which-
animation.
Oh, well,
Like,
you wanna
we
tell
just
everybody
saw
about
it's a different
Yes,
animation.
Of course. So this special feature concerns the Duran's bashing chain.
So
when you
cool.
trigger it on any character in our game, it's gonna
That's so
play certain
fucking
animation.
cool.
But when you do it against Ratun,
Wait, against the tune?
Ratun.
Different animation.
Wait.
As you can see on the mocap, you have the
No
sword of Ratun,
way!
and you kind of see the a different animation
That's
for it.
sick
So
as
it was really particular to work on this one because I needed to work both of them at the same time because I have the same constraint for both of them, and it was also super exciting for me because I worked on Hatun before, and now I'm on Duran, and to have this kind of animation and lore between them to kind of feel
connect them.
Yes, connect them, and it was really.
That's
awesome,
so great.
yeah.
So as you said, like it's the same attack, same thing. It's just the really the
I
realization
needed to
that
fit
it's
in
different. To tell a little story here.
Yes.
I mean, we try when we can. I think it's great. Thank you so much. I mean, it's insane. I'm so excited for this year. I'm so excited for the hero to release. Thank you everyone for being here. Any shout out that you want to give? Maybe.
Yes, absolutely. So
We're
just
on
want to
music
shout out
next.
to all of the character team. So the concept artists, the modelers, the riggers, the team in Chengdu, and our texture artists, of course.
Speaking of texture artists, Aiden, shout out to you. We're thinking about you. Thank you so much.
So thank you everyone. Thank you so much for coming here.
Guys, aiming
Stay
for next
here.
is
The next
the-
segment.
yeah, no,
we
actually,
got
you're
the
right.
Music segment.
Why didn't they show
and
X's
later
yet?
on, we're getting ready for the show match. That's gonna be hot in here. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of people. That's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
YouTube's got fucking
So
over
let's
300
check out the
viewers.
full list
That
of
makes
emote,
sense.
execution, and
I was like,
signature.
damn, Twitch is a bit
Of course,
smaller,
we
and
love
then,
them.
yeah.
So between those segments, you're gonna see that.
Fair enough.
You're gonna look. They look amazing. You'll see that. So stay tuned.
I guess we get to see the emotes. Aiden, like Aiden almost, that'd be a shout out. Dude, this guy's voice acting is fucking amazing. Fucking let the beast out. Oh, this one's for my bitch mom. Took away my Xbox. He's got some good spam here. Low-key's got some good ass fucking spam here. What are you doing? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this so often. I'll buy that day one. I'm gonna buy that day one, bro. That's sick as fucking down. Oh my god. Did he just like kiss? What was that? The absolute best. He did the fallout. He did the fallout. Does he have more emotes than normal? Or is this... Am I tripping? Does he just have more? Was that just a shit ton, or am I fucking tripping? Okay. Oh, there we go. clean as fuck, bro. I paused it. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so fucking... No, these fucking headphones, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, we didn't miss anything. So late, don't worry about it. Oh, that one's so fucking good, man. That one's so good, bro. Wait, he's more? Okay, that one's just quite slow. Does he have another one after this? There's no way. Okay. Dude. That one was fucking crazy. He hits him so fucking hard, man. Holy shit, bro. The sun's coming in now. I think I am back on track. I think we're chilling. Those X's were fucking sick, bro. Yeah, dude. You know what? You know what's funny already? Is that this character already has like 10 times better publicity than Vert. And he's got infinite chain lights. They show his armor sets? Yeah, no. No. Not fully. Not like in the row. But they will eventually. So running heavy will actually kill his own minions? That's so... I want to know what the rest of his feats are. Is this smartphone going to be so cool? Nothing like it. Exactly. I'm back from driving. I'm glad you're back. I wonder what the show match is. I'm assuming it's everyone that took a picture and they're all gonna fight each other in like a Dominion game. My God. That's what I assume. Dark, thank you for the follow. I can at least hit this guy on like Vert. Okay. You don't know that yet. He does have just a all guard dodge. It's new. I haven't. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait a week. I'm buying this shit. Well, yeah, I'm buying this shit when he comes out, bro. I would buy this shit. This is sick as fuck. And strat, if my teammate's pissing me off, I'm clearing my own minion lane and then punch through an infinite hyper armor chain heavy doesn't sound terrible. Self-res would be a pretty good fourth beat for him. It would make sense. I like how I'm loving this character. I'm starting to buy him. Yeah, stick to your grinds, man. Play what you love. Don't feel like you
Welcome back, Warriors! We are so excited today to continue on our amazing show by diving deeper into the music of Year 9. And who better to do that than these two very special guests on the couch? Carl, welcome. Welcome back to the show. How are you?
Listen to the stream.
Fine. Great. Cool. And joining us also, Luc St. Pierre. Thank you. Welcome back, Luc.
Thank you. Very happy to be here.
You good? Cool. Yeah. Well, we're very excited to have you here too. We love the music. I think like the music in For Honor is like one of the coolest parts of the game, and like every season and just all the new sounds it brings. So we know people like it, and we're really excited to hear more about it. So yeah, I guess what can you tell us? Like, what are we going to share today?
Yeah. But during this years, we have different challenge. We do things really differently. An example in the first season, the season of our new game mode, 2v2v2. It's a gladiator arena kind of game mode. Historically, in the Coliseum, we had some musicians that play music before the match to entertain the crowd, and some key moments during the match. So we get inspired by that, and finally we has to compose a specific cue only for this game mode event, for the start of the game mode, for round transition, with some variation depending if we success or lose the round. Same things for the end of the game mode.
So I'm not gonna do it until I play the character.
We expect
I think everything is
a good relation
amazing, bro. I
between
think this character is
sounds,
sick as
music, and the
fuck. I
visual,
just need to see everything else.
camera cut, camera traveling.
And you know me, bro. I'm gonna be
camera
fucking.
during the round
I'm gonna
transition.
be dissecting this motherfucker in a video.
Skew, it was quite different
heavy? Yeah,
because usually when we
South
compose
Bar, it's
music,
pretty big.
you start by our landing page main seasonal queue, and after that, if we need it in game, we adjust it, remix it to fit what the game needs. But for this moment, because we was really sensible to this realization, look, start with the game mode queue, and after that, he adjusts it for have this feeling of this music for all the season. So the game mode music resonates during all this season.
Yeah. Well, the particularity too of this season was
bleed. No,
we're going to make transitions.
No bleed,
this
please.
is not something we used to have in
Times you dropping
other
next
seasons.
week.
So the challenge was to first compose the transition and then have them be like the departure of the team. So
Speaking of the Highlander, Highlander is
so
one of
be
the shortest
tempo,
characters in the game, by the way.
tonality,
He's like
that.
5,
I don't want to
like
go
8,
into
5,
too
7.
much of the details. And also
very
for the general ambience of the
medium.
season, if there is a,
Hero Broken?
a Roman Coliseum,
I think it's too early to tell.
I cannot
think we need to see everything else
think
first.
about the duduk and some dulcimer and some really like kind of ancient Roman era instrument. So this is how we approached the season. But mainly the particularity was all the transition and the stinger.
There's going to be armor variation
you know,
syndrome,
the
let's be
feedback
real.
to the player
Working against your
victory,
own team, yeah.
transition and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yep. In the season 2, we have other kind of challenge. Is the pirate season.
So we're talking about the
we
music
have two
for
completely
everything.
different mood. In the first title update, we have our Blackbird, which is a male, older, a bit more grumpy, and we could feel that everything is harder for him in the life to reach his goal. But in the opposite, we have our Virtuosa, the track we hear right now. So she's so joyful, happy, that life is so easy for her. So we decide to go with Italian voice because it's so
Napolitan.
Yeah, Italian Napolitan.
Oh,
yeah.
Napolitan, be careful.
Yeah.
Comments, yeah.
Yeah, because it's so expressive, even really melodic. So
this is
with
cute.
these two kind of contrasts of mood we have in the two title update, we decide to instead to have
Right,
one
the
long
music's fire,
queue,
yeah.
to split it in two smaller ones to go more deeper in the realization. And yeah,
it was the first part was more like a sorrow chant, but then we exploded with the singer. I need to really say
She
her
did
name.
a great
Daniela
job,
Fianzo,
goddamn.
who was the lead singer. She did an amazing job, and I thought of her because
That's
I
what I
thought
just said.
virtuosa really exist, and there she is, you know, and she has the vibe, the mood, the energy, and the voice. So I figured I cannot not do it with this singer. So it was quite fun to
Real
do.
make people
actually,
rage quit if
because,
he sees the
well, I'm
standard
not
feats.
Italian,
Could be.
so I really dove into this the tarantella and the Napoli culture and her voice and her interpretation of the text. Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing. Yeah, it sounded great too. I love that.
Was fun.
speaking about voice, I think you sing also in this queue, huh?
Yeah, I happened to
Yeah,
be
release behind the paywall first.
I happened
2
to
weeks.
do the chanty in the TU1, well,
Really?
the sorrow chant.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I do the voice too.
Whenever JC's
I'm
face.
doing the below.
No, I could never.
Stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
He needs
Wow.
I need to
Well,
watch.
I'm
the,
not a
the big
singer,
man
but it
himself.
just was convenient. Oh, I need a singer. All right, I'll do it.
You did.
Here
yeah.
I am.
Nice.
In
Here
the
I am.
season 3, the Halloween one, it was our Spider Lady season.
Yeah, first,
was
fourth
really
beat,
pleased
wide
to
map
revisit
heel,
the old
Jiren
cue we
fourth
did
beat.
many years ago, but changed completely is emotion. An example in the season 23,
Jesus.
the first time we have the Spider Lady game mode, the music was really
The
oriented
Spider
to
Lady
be
game
more
mode.
horror, and we feel the terror from the monster at the
This
end
was
of the map.
great cover art,
But
by the way.
in our season
This genre
35
looks sick as
is
fuck.
completely different.
Yeah.
The main question was, why a human get transformed to this Spider Lady? It's completely just personal.
I didn't like the music for this though,
because
low-key.
she has so many sadness inside her. It's a personal drama that corrupted his mind with the time and finally get transformed her to that kind of monster, the Spider Lady.
It was a Foresight was character looked like
quite
no
the challenge,
mid.
actually,
All
to
minions dead.
Try to create a sound design
Everyone
and
debuffed
music that
all the
would
time.
depict the pain she had inside and make the player and the people
Make me
feel
in the
that
Byzantine
something inside her is
fashion.
coming out. So her psychic pain, and then the physical pain of having the spider lady coming out of her
inside
body
her.
and exploding out. So it was another challenge
Lord, give me
sound-wise, but
strength.
I had a good team with me, helping me, and back and forth as usual. So we ended up doing the track that we have right now.
Awesome.
Something really cool that we could hear when the singer sing. We could feel the female voice alone with a lot of sadness, and she's singing while she's crying at the same time. So with just few notes of shamisen, but it's fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, whenever there is like
Oh yeah, 100%
Japanese
people
or
integrate with Duran.
thematic like this, we usually have the same singer Maya Kuroki,
No one gets scored, everyone's dead.
She's an amazing artist. So I cannot underline enough how I rely on those artists, to create the soundtrack for each season. I need them. So
Nice.
I want to
I
say
wish
it
this
loudly.
was just stay in my ears,
Awesome.
but no.
Very cool. And then that brings us to our final
play
season
Osu?
of year
No.
9, the one we're currently in with the big guy himself. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm not good enough to play
what can you tell us
Osu.
about that?
Duran, so Duran is heavy, is really strong. By the way, it's my favorite hero when I'm playing Foreigner. Yeah,
That's
but
cute.
that is me. Okay, back to the music.
Only took us 38 to get to one. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy we found one for you.
The question is, which musical instrument could be a good link or represent
Oh,
well
dude.
Duran? So
Ice
finally,
cream?
it's lead us to
Why am
Suona.
creeping reports
Suona
of
is
creeps?
one of the loudest Chinese traditional instruments, so the fit is perfect
Yeah, we're still in the
for
music.
Duran. And also we add
Oh, fuck's sake. I wish these headphones couldn't
the
fucking
pipa
pause.
and
but,
the
you know.
guzen. So to
chilling.
fit well the intensity of the combat to keep the drive
How do you
while
think,
the Suona do some melody on the top
what do you
of
mean?
that.
He's always every hero is the same.
There was also
25K per
this,
hero.
the whole story of the
or-
Tree Kingdom. So
I don't
there
know.
was
it
three
$12.99 American?
character, and the idea behind this was to have an
I don't know the
instrument
American price.
for each character and to bring this idea that they're fighting. So basically, they have those instruments that are, fighting, pan left and right. And also there were real drums on this session.
Nice.
But mainly we needed to characterize, let's say, the player, and then comes Titan, the big guy with the Suona. The Suona was loud, yet it needed a bit of bottom, so we doubled it with some brass. So that's how we managed to do the session. We had Guzeng, Pipa fighting.
If you have a 30-second
winner.
cooldown, I
Titan
fucking
comes
hope it
in with the
doesn't.
Suona. I win because I'm the loudest instrument in the world.
Yeah.
Because then everyone's just debuffed for the entire game.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. So, like, Luke, what can you Can you tell us what was your favorite season to work on this year?
Aha. Well, that's a good question, but I have a pre-made answer to that.
That's good. All right.
I was prepared. I have to say it was Golden Age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Elphic season. For many reasons.
Yeah, the Golden Age. That was like just after COVID.
And I liked the beautiful voice of Carl Egan too, the singer who was singing on it. So yeah, that would be.
After
That would
saving
be I
someone's
mean, I have
life.
many favorite season, but that one I think
Ghastly.
it's one of the one that I listen to, and I'm still very very happy. Not that I don't like what I've done previously, but we have a tendency to become very critical of previous work. So
It's totally cool to
We'll
have
see.
favorites. I don't disagree with that at all. Carl,
When
what's your
everyone is
favorite?
debuffed, no one
Oh
is.
my god. Honestly, I think my favorite one is not released yet.
Oh.
But it will come. So
Yeah, honestly.
stay tuned.
Farm mid from both
Jesus, I love
sides.
it.
Skip forth.
Well, that's really cool. So, folks at home too, check it out. So we also got another little surprise, and I'm
Oh
really
my
happy
God.
to announce that we
No
have partnered with
fucking
Kid
way.
Katana and are releasing an official For Honor vinyl to celebrate 10 years of For Honor. And I've had it hiding
No
here this whole
fucking
time.
way.
Where's the camera? Ooh, it's looking pretty cute.
Think you wanna pin
there.
that
It's
one?
got- you could see
Think
there's a
you wanna
back
pin
to
that
it
one?
and a front. There's lights that are glaring on it. I'm sorry. It's right side. Okay. Anyway, so check it out, guys. This is really cool. I want to tell you a little bit about what's inside this thing. So we have 2 vinyls that are going to be in here, and there's exclusive cover artwork made
I
by
don't
the
know if I
For
can
Honor
play the
team.
game,
There's a
though.
booklet with faction art, a presentation, words from 3 different compositors
I gotta-
and the
I gotta
audio
frame
director.
that. I gotta
So there's a
frame that
lot
last
in
follow.
this to look. And Carl, can you tell us a little bit more about what people can expect once they get inside this thing?
Yeah, okay. So yes, as you mentioned, we have 2 discs, so it means 4 sides. So we select one side perfection. So we have a knight,
All right, thank you.
Viking, samurai, and wooden. But we
Have a
have
good day, bro.
5 factions,
We do.
only 4 sides. So we add one Outlander track on each side because they are so good. Then that is the concept behind the vinyl, but we also add a track that was never released to the streaming platform. It was live during one season, but after that, no available. So we bring back that really interesting track. We did some, an example, another track that it's a merge between 2 music to make it different, to revisit older cue. And we changed some layering, mixing, and structure of the music. And we have a track from the future, a track that nobody heard, that amazing track, and it's one of my favorites. Yeah,
that's what you're alluding to. I get it. I get it. I like it. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot that's going into this thing, so we're really excited about that.
They used to make action figures.
So, folks, listen, if you're interested in this, it's available for purchase now. You can scan the QR code on your screen or follow any of the links that we have available. You have until March 22nd to get this pre-order in, and delivery of the vinyls will be on June 26th. Cost is €42, which is about 40 USD.
For the music?
So, yeah, check it out and pick up your copy while supplies are available. So, amazing. Really excited for that. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you, Luke, for joining us today to talk about that. It's always a pleasure to hear about everything that goes on into the audio of the game. It's super special. So just thank you both for being here. Folks, we hope you enjoyed that too. And stick around because we are going to take a look at the Jurin armor sets in this next transition. And after that, something you've been waiting for, a show match with our VIP, some very, very talented, amazing players and creators that I'm sure you'll recognize. So don't go anywhere. We are going to be right back.
Armor time, gang. Okay, so default looks sick. And variant armor sets came on fucking mutton chops. So rep 1 is the mask. Okay. I'm never using the one without the fucking things. So rep 3 is the beard. I'm trying to look at differences in the chest piece, but you know, I'm gonna be I think the helmets are the most unique. I think everything else is kind of like blended in my eyes. The shoulder. Oh my god, bro, is that fucking Hela? Like what? Like the Hela Loki? Like, holy shit. Okay, that's clean. I like the chest piece for this one at least. It's different. Same with the arms. Okay, and we just have a Daredevil mask. And that one looks like it has cat ears. That's some fucking clean chest pieces, man. Holy shit. Okay, we can see the back of the armors now. We've never seen this before, actually. I don't want to hype up anything that's just nothing. But we actually have never seen the back of the armors, like, ever. Or I guess we don't get to. Sorry. We get to see for 3. Marvel Rivals fucking armor. Like, dude, those fucking high rep armors so show match. Now, I'm a little aware of what this is. So, to the people that want patch notes, it's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to lock in for a bit here. It's gonna be a bit. Yeah, there are offers from the capes. I think people really want that because the capes are fucking huge, man. The capes are insanely big. I need the vert nerf. Well, you know, every good thing is worth waiting for. Is it not, Red? What's a show match? Let's do some speculation. A bunch of creators took pictures at somewhere. I don't know where they took the picture, but they all took pictures. You know, Havoc, Wex, Spaniard, all that. They were all there, took pictures. So let's let's think for a second. What could they be doing there? Right? They've done this before. It's not really a leaky thing, but normally on January, at least for new characters, they invite creators to go play it live. So I'm assuming that's what they're there for. Let's not talk about patch notes yet, gentlemen. I think Breeze will have a video today? No. Look, I'll put the Vert conversation to bed right now. Vert is annoying. A good Vert player feels near unpunishable. A bad Vert player is a lot easier to counter, but it still requires a bit more thought process from the player that it doesn't require for any other character in the game so far. And that's kind of where it is. She's not unkillable. She's just annoying. That's the best way to describe Vert is annoying. That's about it. But any good player can probably push my shit in easily with any character, so it's not. Missed the moveset showcase. How's the moveset? Intriguing. Very intriguing. Very, well, I wouldn't say complex. It's a lot of charging. It's not charged attacks, but it's like his own type of charge attacks. They're not variable time. They're just charged. He seems pretty balanced so far, but we haven't seen everything yet. Oh, my drops are working. Cool. So I'm glad that they weren't working at the start, and I lost like half my viewer base, and then my drops came back. I don't care. I'm just gonna enjoy the people that have stayed with me, and you know what? That's all that really matters. Is the people that chose to stuck with me even when drops weren't working. You guys are the real ones, so I really appreciate it. So I don't give no shits about viewer count. Here for the love of the content. Here for the love of you guys. As much as I like to stress about numbers, in the moment, it don't matter.
Welcome back, Warriors!
Spaniard!
Woo! All right, it is time. We are
the guy on
ready
the couch, maybe
for
this
the show
this
match,
nice coin.
And who better to talk about that than JC is
Very
back on the
cool
couch. Welcome back,
Very
JC.
cool
we
coin.
missed you.
I'm very happy to be teleported back here once again.
I
love
we
Spaniard,
saw
bro.
it in
Such
the
a nice
chat,
guy.
and sure enough, you're here again.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to not
So
do
they let
anything.
him
Trying
on
to
the
sneak
corner.
off and go.
Makes
And you're
sense.
like,
I just teleport here. So if I'm doing
They have a
something
face mask?
inappropriate
No,
somewhere,
this
I
is
just
weird.
like pop here. It just kind of weird. So
Got to time it for the summoning ritual.
yeah, that's it, right? So that's how it works.
well, I'm so glad we caught you at a good time. That's great. And also,
I take
see we have another very special
no
guest on the
fucking
couch.
Spaniard
welcome.
slob.
Thank you.
Back.
Thank you very much.
What's the
thank
whole
you very
for?
much for having me.
Well, thank you for being here.
Oh, well,
It's
it's a
Sean
pleasure every
Congress.
time. So thank you.
Amazing. Yeah. Well, so yeah, folks at home.
Nah,
again, you've heard
it's
us
gonna
say,
be a
but
long
we've
one,
had
bro.
some very special guests this week for a special workshop we're working on. And
Like
they
Quint
are
with that
now
coin?
joining us today. So let's do a little bit of an introduction. Yeah, we have two teams of players
His feats
who are
are
going to be playing.
concerning.
Team one.
Miles
what do we
versus
got? Oh, they have
KM.
team names now. So Team Miles representing NA.
Oh, look at my
you have
friends.
Team Captain
He's got the
Blitz, you have
salty
Wexer,
mode
Norgaz, and Rippy.
He did
We're
the
there,
soul
and then
one.
Team KM.
Oh, dude,
representing
Lex did the
EU.
Vert
You
one.
have Team Captain
She did that to
Bean
piss
with
people off.
Freeze,
And
Havoc,
Norgaz
and
is
Nutella.
flashing people.
Man, those gifts are great. This is my first time seeing them. So.
Yeah, some of the gifts are in Imperial and the others are in Metric.
I love these,
I see.
bro.
That's the.
That's how it works, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
Miles and Columbus.
I love Havoc.
It's fine. See, that has to be part of the rehearsal, so I'm not surprised on the spot. So,
Passions gonna be
great
small?
stuff.
I don't think so.
we love that.
Last
We're really
Passions were
excited
small.
For that.
They promised a big
so,
one next.
Folks, we also have a couple really special casters too. Some voices you'll definitely know.
Oh, we love
Verbosity
Nas
and
and
Vivid. These guys
Verbosity
are also
joining us today,
fucking
too.
legends,
So,
bro.
that is great. And that's a great gift too.
They really are the best.
These guys are
are.
fucking
Oh,
lovely.
man.
Really are.
Vivid attacks Velocity in every one of those gifts, though, you know.
It's a
Every
running
time,
thing.
eh?
It's a running thing.
Yep.
So quickly, let's run through what we're going to be seeing today. So we're going to run the show match. We got both of these teams of amazing pro players, competitive players. They're going to demonstrate For Honor at the highest level. We're going to see Dominion rounds. Best 2 out of 3 is going to take this. And right now we are limiting this, so the team captains are going to be running Jurin. So we're going to see excellent team comps and just see how Jurin plays with the rest of the crew. So you'll get to see all of that. And yeah, I guess that's the details, the gist of it. Do you have any expectations for what we're going to see today?
I'm expecting really, really high level play, Jurin to dominate. I don't know. But it's going to be like super interesting. I can't wait to see these folks play. From what we've seen this week, they're quite strong. I mean, not as strong as me, and that's I'm disqualified from this tournament because if I played, I would be alone versus like 7 and I would still win. But
we don't want
that's how it kind of works, you know. But yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I can't wait to see the results of it, and good luck to both teams.
All right, cool. And Spaniard, any thoughts before we get started?
Well, I'm here as a tournament organizer to make sure this lengthy tournament goes completely according to plan.
It has to be fully organized.
Oh yeah, it has to be. And I got to keep an eye on these guys to make sure they don't try any tricky business. But yeah, I'm expecting to see some good stuff. I expect people to see all Jurin on Bean and Blitz and think twice about pursuing.
Might be a tiny bit dangerous.
Might be. I would be scared to run into them myself, I think. I'm also looking forward to seeing all the different characters we bring out, because I think they're going to play appropriately for the season. They're going to play Conquest format, which is where they switch characters once they win. So we should see a whole variety of characters out there, which would be great.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm super looking forward to it. Can't wait. Now, again, I'd love to sit here and talk about this, all day. But again, we are not the true experts at casting here. We have 2 of the best For Honor casters in the world with us joining us, and we are so privileged for that. So we are going to pass it over to Vivinaz and Verbalocity. Guys, take it away.
Wow. Completely very high honor there. Thank you very much for having us, of course. And welcome to the exhibition portion of the stream where we'll be showcasing Jurin in all of his glory. Of course, my name is Vivid Naz and I'm joined by my co-host Verbalocity. How are you doing today?
Doing quite nice, Looking forward to the matches. We've had some technical upgrades as well. Not only do I have you guys here at chat, so if you've got any questions, by all means, give us some questions. But on top of that, these guys only went and gave me directorial control, so I could try and highlight some things as we go through for today. I do love being back in production element just a little bit.
Honestly, it's been pretty incredible so far. What I've loved is Twitch chat's reaction to Jurin. To say the feats got a lot of love would be putting it lightly, and I'm so excited for you guys to see what that actually looks like in a Dominion game. Yeah, we saw them in isolation, but it'll be interesting to see how they paired up in this game. We do have a game loading up just as we speak, so in about 20 seconds you get to see that.
Now, not only are we going to be seeing the examples of the feats in action, but also the different ways that those feats can be used. You could try and min-max them and say, oh, someone over there's about to die, let's try and gain something from it, say with the tier 2. Or you can just grief your team. Which side of the spectrum are we going to get? There's only one way to find out as we load in.
Yeah. How I've kind of described him so far is he's angry, he's arrogant, and he is also selfish. And that is a reflection not only in his animations, but also his moveset, and you can also see it in his feet. So I really love how they managed to basically encapsulate everything that this character can bring to the table, especially, with the historical significance and some of the inspiration that they've taken from history.
Yeah, so we should be seeing in here momentarily. We're going to be seeing quite a nice little setup originally here in the mid lane. Do keep in mind that the Kyoshin is going to have some trouble with some of the unblockables that are on deck, but freezes Shugoki getting first blood.
Yeah, I think we're having slight trouble getting into the game at the moment, but hopefully we'll be able to cut into it real quick. We do have the game started.
I know what this is. I know what this is. I've got production control, so we get the first game jitters every time, without fail. At the moment I get given control, it happens. You might as
Honestly, Twitch chat can kind of blame you, Verb. I think that's an acceptable thing to say. First time on the docket, then you can't even cut us into the game. So.
Brother.
Just as I say that, hey,
we just have to complain and we got it, let's go!
All right, beautiful. Now, unfortunately, Bean was one of the people that we wanted to cut to, but he has been executed. But we can take a look at Blitz and follow him for a little bit. As we can see, donning the black and red, of course. Very signature of the Jurin here. Cutting across to the mid lane. You can see on B, he's already got that tier 1. Now, there was a lot of discussion about this tier 1 when it was first unveiled. Oh no, I'm gonna get greeted in my solo queue game, etc., etc. I don't think that's the case. People need to remember that you do not give any points when you kill your own minions, right? So it's almost like a sacrificial ritual akin to some other MOBA games where, you know, you're not denying minions necessarily, but it's a big boon for you. Like in this situation, you could have easily just went and got healed up, like completely.
Yeah, it's something you got to be aware of. Havoc, low HP, trying to move away back to C point over here on Jiang Pass. Side note, by the way, the fact that we're getting to see more of these maps that normally aren't in Dominion is a personal joy of mine. It gives a bit more variety, especially to the competitive map pools.
100%. You can see Havoc here just trying to cut across. We do have a few of our Durans moving across to
where should we go?
To the mid lane. We can see Blitz here just about to engage
there we are.
against Havoc.
on purpose.
Tier 1 unlock. Gets a nice parry there on the light. Now, one of the main things that we heard about before is the
goes for that zone to be GB.
How this character is played.
Doesn't get it the second time though.
Or everything can be held, whether it be the GB, the light, the heavy. They
He's
all
gonna try
have
to
that
peel
ability. The only
for that
thing
team
you cannot
fight, maybe
hold
kill
is the
freeze out of it.
back, of course, off the tree.
It's the parry.
I mean, you can roll.
Goes for
I mean,
freeze.
he's rolling on
Freeze
Duran.
dead.
I mean, that's cowardly maneuvers. He's going in though. What if
might be next.
I guarantee
He
you
gets
the
away from
whole
the
zone is
unblockable,
going to be one of
gets the
those
parry on the
hated
dodge attack.
maneuvers
Oh,
on
gets
launch,
interrupted by
but it's
Havoc.
got some big gaps in its game that you can exploit.
Let's see a parry on Havoc. They can start opening up on him.
It does have a lot of great
No,
properties, but
confirm on
being able to
that.
fade
Aerostorm's gonna
causes
come
a
through,
lot
kill
of
Wax
issues.
too.
You might have seen there in some of that combat
And
that
they get to
Blitz was
rotate.
able to regain some health.
Rippy goes down
It gives
here.
you akin to
And it's a whole
it gives
team
a
wipe for
decent
Team
amount
NA,
of
bro.
health, especially considering, I don't know if I showed it in the preview, but the running heavy attack animation for this character clears a lot of minions. Like here, if we can see it, okay. It's almost like he heard me. He almost like he said, okay. Look at it. Look at this wave clear.
Insanely clear.
And if he wants to be slightly BM, he can go clear it out. He does have his tier 2 up. Hopefully we get to see it being unlocked. But in this situation, Bean has a lot of high health allies, so there's no point wasting it, right? As soon as you see your allies start to take down, that is a perfect.
Trying to confirm the unblockables, but
Yeah,
Bliss
the
is going.
AoE on that running charge heavy definitely reminds me of, if any of the old heads are out there, old Shinobi heavies when he cleared minions back when animations existed.
That's dead.
And unfortunately, we're going to see Bean going down, cut back over. Havoc once again on the Kyoshin, keeping an eye on them for the time being. Gets the parry on the Jiangjun, currently being piloted,
There's the gang and Blitz gets the
by,
kill.
actually, there we are, by Blitz. There we are. We'll actually cut back. No, Blitz is actually going to be
Dude, they're
on.
winning by a mile. No, I know.
Here we are.
EU's winning by a mile.
What
NA's
HP? Damn, he got out of there just in time. Oh, hang on a minute. I spy a Rippy's having some fun. Let's cut on over there. There we are. Against the Teller on the
Rippy really
Dabushi.
should win
Let's see if they
this.
can get the kill.
Double lights, doesn't go for it. Goes for GB, nothing. Nothing. Oh, and Bean gets to now peel. And this should be genuinely just dead. Yeah, blue. No way, what a double deep flag. He's got shooting stars. I thought they. Oh my god, he's got shooting.
In that case, if I knew Nutella was gonna die, right? If I knew Bushi was dying, I'm popping tier 2. I'm letting you die. I'm getting that shield, and all of a sudden, I'm in a huge advantageous position. We see the zone there come out. The wind up is, it's hard to parry at times. That zone. It is.
Okay.
It is gonna.
Blitz versus
you know,
Bean, both new character.
It's hard to parry, but it's not faintable.
Blitz,
so
yeah, Blitz has the buff of teammate
and
dead.
there's multiple times where it's just not advantageous.
Could just win this.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
got
way he
a little bit
doesn't.
of Duran on Duran
And he
here.
baits out.
You and I drilled a lot
Beautiful.
getting to know this character, and there are
No,
some.
don't
it is,
change
I
it
will
after.
say it is shockingly easy
Type of
to
orange?
flow
Yeah.
chart on this character.
Oh,
if you are lazy with the amount of power you have with the options, you will face plant and you will get predicted.
What I would love to see is we saw it in the when they showcased the character for the first time, is using the Indomitable stance, basically the all block stance to recover, right? One of my favorite combos is you're tapping the light, which gives you a slight little thrust, into the hold heavy, into the unblockable. Indomitable
they're not
stance,
pushed through
recovery
then.
is super
If
nice.
shooting
You
stars
can
is in
just
the game,
keep going, right?
Okay, so the gang's
Keep
decent,
going.
decent damage.
And one of my
It
favorite
tells you to go
tactics
down
when
now.
it lands, it is
Or,
land all the
Rippy's
time,
gonna go down.
is you go for the GB hold. That recovers your full stamina bar. And
Yeah.
once
He's got the
again,
shield from
you
the dead
are the
teammates.
aggressive bully. You keep pushing forward, and it just feels so
Or no-
nice when you get it done.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Bean's
this is
gonna
going to be a
have the
problem.
shield with the
Blitz
team.
has
Okay, no,
one
Blitz has
stack
the
of the tier
attack
3
buff.
online, so has the damage boost, plus revenge. This is the
Yes,
kind of
sir.
situation that a Duran really wants to be in.
That's so
The
much
moments where
damage,
your
bro.
teammates are down, you're stacking buffs, and it's sink or swim.
Oh yeah, 100%. Right now, the attack buff
Kill
came
from
through.
Lex, then she's got
Unfortunately, the
one.
teammate did spawn, so it's no longer
It's
there.
possible, it is
We cut
fire.
across to
Oh, okay,
Bean.
never mind.
He's in a situation. The
That's
attack
gonna
buff
be
is
the pin, and she's
available.
dead. Yeah,
This
so
is a
Priest
passive.
rotates in time.
Multiple, like, you will see yourself with the attack buff quite a lot of the game, especially later on when you've unlocked the tier 3. But if you're ever
got a
in
gank
an
going here.
elimination situation, right, you are
Good,
breaking,
now he just gets the kill.
and you
Yeah,
have
there
your
we go.
tier 3, and hopefully tier 4 that we'll get to see in a bit. You feel like a raid boss. You cannot tell me it's not
Yes,
one of
that
the most
Aerostorm's
incredible feelings.
huge,
That is
man.
why the best thing is not to pursue him, I guess, actually to pursue him,
the
right?
unblockable parry.
So you want to pursue this, you want to take him out first in a
damage
fight,
forward touch
because that is
that
possibly the
hurts.
best time to kill him.
Oh, we're riding along here with Nutella for the time being, getting some
Good
pressure
defense
onto
beam.
the Duran that's currently being piloted by Blitz. Nutella, not shabby in his own
Oh,
right, has
Viper's
played for a
retreat.
very long time. It's going to be
Play
able
the
to try and
Sharks
get some
now
reads where
active.
he
Blitz
can,
gets the
but
parry.
Blitz is on the comeback.
POV, I'm fighting the
he's
most
gonna get chibi from
formidable fighter.
neutral.
That is Nutella's
Nutella nothing.
POV right here.
Here's the forward
Goes
dodge
for
bash. Goes for the second
bash line
bash.
there. You have the, of course, you have the hold variant where he goes for the kick. The tracking is a bit better, but if you dodge late enough, it will not track you.
Flex stops the cap,
you are
and now
pretty
it's
vulnerable
2 in
at
A
that stage.
versus 2 EU, but Bean is
They're out of
like 1
stamina
HP.
for
Bean is
Nutella.
dead. Quick shot's gonna come through, and Nutella's
JJ
dead, and now
there.
NA is taking the lead.
Down, and point A is captured for.
All right, where should we go next? We got options. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's cut to Havoc, currently fighting the Shin Bob. The old Shinobi being piloted by Rippy.
Rippy
is
is
going to be
doing
a
a stall of a
big problem
century
on this
here.
character. Shinobi, one of the few characters that can
He
give
backs
Duran
up, good.
issues because
Yes,
Duran's only got
He just
one
has to
source
stall
of
here.
a
That's all he's gotta do.
dodgeball on his finisher, unheld lights.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you find it hard to get into that position. You have here the Duran coming
Blitz gets to
into
come here, and I
support
think
throw.
they just win this. So Shinobi's got too many tags.
Trying
There's a
to see
fire
if they can
trap
help out
down.
Rippy. The score
Rippy wants to get away from it without.
there was a
hits.
slight
He does.
concern that you know, we had Rippy and Blitz on
Shooting
the
stars
same
over
team.
10.
Of course,
Shooting stars.
both
Oh, wait.
pretty renowned competitive players.
He gets the kill,
like
bounty
Shaw, of
hunter.
course,
Oh, he gets the combo.
and Gauze. But EU is holding up, but we are in a breaking situation. Talk to me. Talk to me a bit more, Verb.
Indeed. So,
Okay, so
breaking
Blitz
situation
has a
is
teammate
somewhere
dead.
where
He's got
Duran's
shields.
surprisingly
He's got a
can
damage
excel
boost.
because, of course, you've got that tier 3. Tier 3, I'm going to be honest, that is going to be the best in
Now the
slot.
blue
There is
orange
no
should show up.
question.
No,
The amount of
Breeze
things
doesn't
you
go
get from
for
that
it.
is insane. What was
Just
that
feeds.
gang, guys? What? You just fed it revenge, now we can hold it. This is like one of the worst
Yep.
situations to be in the game.
Yeah, at this point, you're just trying to disengage.
parry?
Does get the
Oh my
parry,
god,
but
that should just be dead.
unfortunately,
Does he know the punish?
is able to pop revenge just in
Oh,
time.
he missed the light,
to
I
land
think.
the GB. Nutella gets finished off. Blitz now in an advantageous situation. Does have that attack damage buff.
No, we don't talk about Verb or
Let's
Vivid
have a
like
look.
that.
Let's go
They're
back
goats.
to Rippy. Here we are, currently in the
Rippy just
2v2.
pulled
Has
the
a bit of
stall of a
3v2.
lifetime,
It
man.
comes freeze on the Shugoki, trying for the
Genuinely.
external unblockable, but no dice.
Yes, sir. Now you see Bean there does have the.
He's got too
the
much
tier 4
revenge. He
unlocked.
can't
Uses the
do
tier
tier
4 now.
fours.
This is where it gets interesting.
surprise.
2 members are down. The defense buff, attack buff was activated, and he also had the tier 4, but unfortunately was not able to raid boss for us today. Okay.
No, there's the bash. Havoc's 1
against
HP.
the Havoc, the
Crab's
only
coming
one
down
alive,
and Mike's
unfortunately getting
finished.
the top heavy, and we
Oh,
have
they
the
takes her on
first
one.
win for NA. I know we might want to discuss this in the couch.
Potentially. It's good to have an analyst desk here and there, but we got a few moments potentially before we go there. Let them prepare. Chats, are we really calling one of the mightiest characters we've had in the game in a while Labubu? Guys!
No.
We're better than this! Seriously? Have some class!
But we did see is the potential for him, especially when he is one of the last ones remaining in your team. Unfortunately, Bean wasn't able to do much there, but we do have our people to analyze a bit more of it, so we'll cut back to the analyst corner.
The analyst corner. Any second now.
Are we?
That's us.
It's us.
Yay!
That's you guys.
Nope, back
I
to
don't
them.
know if we're
All right.
So we're analysts.
We're here, yeah, we're
back.
analysts.
Okay.
But how awesome was that game, though?
That was a sick game. That was
Like, it was
great to watch.
so tight.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to. The NA really pulled it back.
Yeah,
It was really
definitely.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, really exciting stuff.
Yeah, and you can really see the power of that held zone attack.
Oh, the held zone attack is dirty.
Yeah.
You know, it
100%.
also gets some punish as well. I saw a few guard breaks coming out. You just have to get the timing on it because
Exactly.
it's so slow. It's like the Goki charge heavies. You know, you have to. You think it's going to hit you, and then it doesn't hit you, and then you dodge, and then it hits you. Just be real patient with it.
might
and
have
you'll
last
get
time
free
vocal,
guard
I
break
didn't
on
see
it.
We saw a lot of
actually.
smart
They didn't
use
show
of Duran's tier 2 as well. Like
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw a lot of
Yeah, it
shields
looks
popping
nice.
up. That was great.
Yeah, you just
But it's
wait
still
till your
awesome
opponent, your allies are low, and then don't hold back. Don't actually help them.
Yeah.
Let them help you.
A little
Yeah.
bit, right?
And the Duran lane clear, like,
Oh, yeah, that was
so
awesome.
so good.
amazing to
So
watch.
That was so good.
It's like instantly, like two hits pretty much, like
Boom,
wipe
boom,
that
yeah.
out. Yeah,
The
that was
AoE is so
good.
much fun.
Yeah.
And of course, you heal from your own minions if you clip a few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they shouldn't get in the way, right?
Yeah,
You know.
it's their own fault for
It's their own
being
fault,
there.
is,
exactly.
Don't fight. Like they should know better.
Get out of my way,
Yeah.
guys. Come on.
That's the whole point of this hero, right?
That's true.
That's how it works.
Acceptable casualties.
You see those feathers coming? You
Seekers
get
are
out of
forced
the
to
way. Switch.
Yep. So now, because we're in Conquest, right, I'm wondering what the NA team is going to switch to. I know Duran's not going to change.
Duran's not going to change.
But, like, we have Wex that has, like, you know, a couple of specialties.
Yeah, I'm expecting a Peacekeeper.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm expecting...
I don't hope they don't give him heavy perks.
Maybe
it looks like they're ready to start.
All right, well,
all right. So we'll pass it back over to Vivid.
And I was wrong. Oh, well, you know, it's good to know.
Warlord Shugo.
All right, we're cutting across straight into the game.
Happy days.
We are in Jang Pass again.
All right. So where do we want to start with in terms of looking?
So let's take a look at...
Give me a pick.
Let's take a look at Blitz. Let's take a look at Blitz.
Okay. All right, let's load him up.
Obviously, the winner of the last one, NA, did take the dub. We do have a slight change in the composition of the team. We have Norgaz on obviously another Viking character. Like, do you expect anything else? He's playing the Warlord Wexra on the Orochi Rippy. He's switched over to the Shigoki. And of course, Blitz getting the light carry there on the Kensei. Now, all out war here is on point A. One of the things you do need to watch out is the stamina management of this character. I want to see them use the Indomitable stance on one more to recover. We haven't seen that much of that right now, but I do think once people get a bit more of an understanding of the Turin, they will be using that a lot more.
Yeah, the Indomitable stance is interesting. It is a full block, but it lets attacks still flow through, so there's a balance to be struck there. And even the side dodge version that gives you essentially like the TND style extended dodge, then you start having a little bit of problems in regards to keeping yourself safe from guard breaks and the occasional undodgeable. Blitz there able to do a little bit of gank alongside his fellow Shigoki being piloted by Rippy of all people. Rippy Shugo, that is not very common, but I like to see it.
Yeah, exactly. So Blitz just pushing over to the B lane. What would be super interesting is actually hearing the communication from the NA team. We do have that mic'd up, so hopefully we can cut across to their comms and take a quick listen in.
They're only one. Duran's here, so...
Yeah, watch tags.
There we go. I'll stop the cab, don't worry.
He's putting the
I'm only running Kinzora, so I'll be fine.
You can go to Norgaz, I can take the ones.
Alright.
Yeah, it's NA versus EU.
At this point,
Orange team's EU, or NA, and blue's EU right now. Norgaz is not 1 HP, being low stamina.
Norgaz almost there.
That hyper armor kicks him just in time.
Good. I'm almost there.
Oh, it's 2v1.
Yeah,
oh, they just janked her.
No, it's fine. Blitz stops that.
He's happy.
Oh, it's unfortunate. There's 3 there. We're gonna lose that. All right.
Stop.
So last one a day. Last one a day. I'm coming from spawn. I got rush. I think he's dead.
So, Spaniard, fine Rippy $500 for swearing on stream.
Yep, unfortunately you cannot be doing that, but they were in an unadvantageous position. So we are seeing Wexra, of course, the first rep 90 PK, which was a pretty cool stat to hear out. I was not aware of that.
Me neither.
Yeah,
that's actually... Being that proficient on Peacekeeper, I imagine Wexra might want to save that for later on, because we're going to a guaranteed 3 games no matter what, just so we can actually show people the whole breadth instead of the usual competitive format. Wexra, speaking of the Devil, and she will enter frame, currently going up against a 2-2.
Yeah, it's 2v2 here. Orochi, one of the stronger characters when it comes to Dominion. Now, Duran there is getting pretty healthy when it comes to Venge. Shigoki struggling when it comes to health. Now, 2v2 slightly in the favor for the NA team. Wexra decided just to peace out. She's going to heal up on point A. If we cut across to some of the other perspectives, we can go to Blitz real quick. Unfortunately, he gets taken out just as I say that. Now, that is a bit of a caster curse. Havoc there. Doing probably one of the nicer Kensei executions. Warlord there picking up a kill in the mid lane. Unfortunately, Nutella is not having the greatest time on this Nobushi.
Okay, time out for a second here, just for a split second. I had a few people in chat ask about what class the character is and anything. There is actually an interesting point to note about that. This character is a heavy, but interestingly, the armor perk distribution for when the character comes out won't have some of the more stronger heavy perks, we'll call them. So something to look forward to is you're not just going to be able to run the normal crutch feet perks that you may be used to over the past couple of years.
Yeah, definitely. And there's obviously some changes as well, but that will be covered in the portion with the patch notes. So definitely be sure to tune into that. There's a lot of nice stuff that I think the community is very much been asking for. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Saying that, we're cutting across to Norgaz's perspective. Tier 2 is just kind of being unlocked across the board. Seems to be a bit of a fight going on in point C, where we have the Durin one-on-one. Unfortunately, Shigoki there just to spoil the party slightly. Tier 2 is unlocked across the board. You got Tier 3 there on Mr. Beanie. You see there the use of the Undominable stance for a slight recovery. That is what we're talking about. The dodge heavy can be feinted into the Undominable stance. Basically, it's a great way of trying to recover. The animation can sometimes throw off people, which is what I found out when we were playing.
Yes.
Like, it threw you off, it threw me off. We were both like messed up a few times just by that. But unfortunately, Bine not really able to do much. Is stuck in a pretty terrible situation there as Blitz just respawns on the character. Saying that, this dude is surviving for quite a long while.
There's the animation cancel you just talked about right there. The double cancel, team up, 1-2, good stuff.
It feels so good as well. Like, you can feel so oppressive using that over and over and over again. Now, that was an incredibly hype moment there for Team EU. Let's just try and listen into what they're saying.
You captured Zone A.
Not even options like you can't parry.
It's flying away.
You can paint or parry.
I'm gonna join Steve with Air Strike for a second. Oh, he killed me. I got a double.
You did?
Yeah.
He got a double, yeah, you killed his teammate.
That was my superior block.
Me included.
Killed us too. He's dead.
Very nice.
Oh, shield.
shield.
You shouldn't have killed him. I'll say Havoc.
Oh my
god. Need help here. Coming. Try and just survive. Survive.
How much?
I cut back this.
I have a bow too.
No nice.
Way. I got it.
No. I don't know how I won that fight. I really don't. And I have Rippy here.
Oh my god. That was incredible. You just heard Nutella like, yo, I've got him. And then that tier 2 comes out so clutch. He marked his allies dead, he has shield, and all of a sudden, he managed to turn that fight. And that is what we're talking about when it comes to the impressive nature of Durin, right? He's a bit of an asshole. He does want to wait for his team to die. I say angry, arrogant, and selfish.
Yes. She gets out.
Wait, have you been saying that up this whole time?
No, actually, it just kind of, as I said that, it came to my head, and I was like...
If you've been saying that this whole time and haven't told me, I'm going to be mad.
No.
But it makes sense. It does make sense, though. You see the way the feats are used. You can grief your team. You can also try to bin max a bit. Nice use of the arrow strike there. Bind the Teller, try and get a bit of damage off the board. Norgoz is Warlord, last person standing, 1v1. This matchup should go to the Teller by all rights, but who knows? A throw could be in the cards.
Yeah, Nutella does get the strike there. Unfortunately, he is bleeding out. Number 1 lands, and Gauze is all but gone here. Point secured there for Team EU. On the point side, they do seem to be doing a lot better relative to the first game. So we will get hopefully a best of 3 nature here. Now the Durin gets a fat undodgeable heavy on them. The undodgeable light. You know, some of the players probably struggling just because they haven't actually come up against this character that often. Like we did get to play him for this week, but obviously that's not going to be the same as you just spamming him in MM.
Yeah. I gotta say, this character is gonna take some getting used to. I'm fortunate that you and I were able to sit down for several days and figure things out, because tap hold is a mechanic that by sheer technicality exists. You know, Shugoki charge heavy, any charged heavy is by right a tap hold. But now it's everything except back dodge.
Yeah, so one of the ones that I struggled with at the start was the guard breaking chain, or sorry, the bashing chain. But once you get that, you realize it just starts making sense. You hit an almost flow state, right?
Yeah.
You know, when the nugget and the chips and the Diet Coke, they all start landing perfectly. You hit a flow state, and you very much feel that when you're playing Durin at its max potential there. Now, up against the Kensei, obviously piloted by one of our best, Havoc here.
Havoc Kensei's rough to go against. I'm going, that's why.
Goes for the slightly longer execution.
Don't do the full leg when you'll get intercepted. Look at the shoot. Okay, Freeze has at least come in. I'll give Freeze credit. Was able to rotate into assist, but Demon Ball from Rippy sends him off the point. We got a sumo match on our hands.
Big boy. Freeze has got his very own. Hopefully he retaliates here, trying to see if he gets the setup there from the Kensei. Can Havoc do anything to help out his Shigoki here? Health advantage slightly in the favor of Rippy, but unfortunately the bow comes out. He gets taken out. Freeze gets his retribution, and he is the last Shogo standing.
Okay, breaking again. I want to make special attention every time to these last man standing scenarios because we're going to be seeing extensive use of that tier 3 feat. It's best in Soul, let's be frank. That level 2, arrow strike coming in, a little bit of damage done, not too much. But the tier 3, the amount of buffs you get over time from your teammates dropping, if you end up being last man standing, you're going to do work.
Okay, so saying that, let's try and cut across to Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is the one that we want to look at here. He does have lower health. Blitz, but unfortunately he did die. So what I was trying to cover is being low health, being in a situation where you have a lot of minions, he needed to have used that tier 1, right? That tier 1 is the only way that he was going to recover any health, especially with the buffs of the tier 3. He would have been able to withstand slightly longer. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it there. But we do get the win for Team EU. Now, we're 1-0, the scoreboard. Some would say in chat that we might be slightly favored for Team EU, considering that we are from across the Atlantic.
A little bit. However, and we were actually a little bit about this ourselves, of like, hang on a minute, some of the player distribution's interesting, EU and A. However, I can tell you there is a mix of nerves, extremely heavy caffeination on the part of Bean, and the setups are not necessarily 100% what players are used to. So there's an accidental leveling in matchmaking effect. However, we could talk on all ourselves, but let's see what the couch thinks. Spaniard, what's your take?
Yeah. Oh, what a match, though.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a match.
Yeah.
Another nail biter there.
Definitely.
And again, the comeback was pretty impressive.
Yeah. And again, once again, like we saw masterful use of
those
those shields that last forever.
Yeah, just
I think Blitz at one point ran in to support Freeze on with a 90 HP shield.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, go on then, have a go.
He lost all of it though.
He did. He did lose all of it eventually. Yeah. So you know, they're not game breaking.
They're not game breaking, but it's still very good. Honestly, like it's so hyped. Like I love seeing these matches. Like it's a level of play that a lot of people don't see really often.
Yeah.
And you get like the mastery that these folks have.
Although if you do want to see more of it, tune in to the Triple Threat tournaments when we do them.
That's right.
Absolutely. 1v1 tournament in just a few weeks.
Yeah.
Sign-ups are open now. They're right.
Indeed,
Sign up.
Am I hijacking a stream to promote my own thing? No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's all for honor, baby.
It's okay. It's all good.
Like that's all for honor, baby. Yeah.
Oh, I do want to point out Nutella beating Blitz with the Nobu in the 1v1 against Duran. He must be feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No more Nobushi for this match.
Yeah, that's it, right? So it's Conquest. It's the last match of Conquest.
Let's see what they
down the wire. So let's see what happens there. It's gonna be super cool.
For all the marbles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I got all the marbles, so I got to give them up to somebody.
Exactly.
What's happening? Yeah.
Pocket full of marbles. You as you walk.
Exactly.
If you had a pocket of marbles, that would be.
That
would
be
next
awesome,
time, we'll have to think about that.
Well,
I thought of it.
Someone like Blitz is losing to
all right.
Nobu.
Well, that's they're about ready to get started, so we are going to pass it back over to Vivid and Verb. All right, take it away, guys.
This is the last match. I guess
this is for all of the marbles. It also is bragging rights, right?
Yes.
Ever since the inception of For Honor, it's like competitive, I guess. Whenever there was a show match, it's always kind of, there's been this grudge match between NA and EU. 10A, it is getting settled during the Durin reveal trailer.
It's best of 3 and like 1-1.
Trailer?
This could be absolute cinema. It could still be a trailer. But at the bare minimum, we're going to be expecting people can at least have some fun at each other's expense for a couple of days. We're going to be keeping an eye on Bean for the time being, in my opinion. Looks like, so I've got to emphasize this move. You see that charge zone with the very fast hyper armor and the unblockable? That move is going to be the bully move for a hot minute.
Hell yeah.
And we abused each other with it pretty hard, but once you eventually get the vibe for it, you can exploit it. So I recommend don't float chart with this hero, even though there's tons of options and it's easy just to pick a few and do over and over and over, you're going to get destroyed. You need to explore the whole kit.
Yeah, we had that multiple times where I stuck to a subset of the moves.
I can speak again.
I can
speak as loud as I
really
want
badly, and vice versa, right?
There we go. Good. Okay, so that is going to be an XC. Team NA takes both objectives to an easy start of the game.
Pin.
And now Nutella is kind of dead for like another half fucking hour.
Relatively good when it comes to
someone got it. Yeah, shipping service.
Yeah, that and also parrying. It was remarked by Bean actually during our playtesting.
I'm in Montreal.
This character is low-key kind of a parry monster.
Yeah,
16 damage heavy parry without a wall.
Definitely not.
Full heavy.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Charged bash after a parry, the shortcut version, and then it loops.
They're doing 3 matches no matter what? I thought it was first to 2. I was told it was just first to 2.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be a lot of damage from Rippy. He's gonna die. He's undodgeable. Let's just be a clean gank, and there we go. Okay, so Team NA
deciding to support this character
is taking it back just a little bit.
Across the board, we have tier 1s. Blitz doing relatively
Yeah, it's still
well on the
going. I
Jureen
mean,
here
they
if we cut across
just
to him.
enjoy it,
Yep,
man.
does have that tier 2
That's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying it. Havoc's clear mid, he's literally one heavy from
You're
that.
very active using the UI when it comes to this character.
Surprising.
Very rarely do I look at the health of my allies, but I
Havoc
find
not
myself
being dead yet is
taking a look
insane, by the way.
constantly.
Let me do a little strategic cut here. You just saw the tier 2 get activated by Blitz.
Okay,
Now
Wex
Wex
dies,
gets
but
highlighted, and then
Norgaz
if we
is able
jump
to
back
rotate
to
in time.
Blitz, now he's got a shield. Look
at that Blitz
That's
shield.
no, that's insane. The comms probably was Wex saying that she's gonna die soon, and then Blitz pops tier 2. Now he can fight Bean with a fucking like 65 HP shield. Bean hasn't even touched Blitz yet. Shield is still for another 3 seconds.
When it comes to team fighting.
GB's on his own. Okay, Shield's finally down, but Norgaz is there with VG. 3 in mid. Bean basically already dead, but still has tags.
Heavy armor when it comes to trading, yes. Right? Anything that you hold with.
When is it blue, when is it orange? Finisher lights are blue. Finisher heavies are orange. Second meat, yeah, second freeze map wide. There's the wall spike bash and freeze, 1 HP, but Blitz puts himself out of stamina.
Indeed. Although we're actually going to flip for a
How are you doing financially?
second here.
I'm good.
Now on the
I'm chilling.
going up against
I got nothing.
Once again, these two squaring off.
You know,
Tries to go for the kick. No.
I got money to spend. I can feed myself. You know, I think I'm a lot better than other people. And my Jesus Christ, Nutella, put your hands up. Nutella, put the hands up, man.
Unfortunately, at the expense of Nutella there.
Oh my God.
Captured so far.
Burger's in the carrot, not
very well.
What are the new character speeds do? Tier 1 kills friendly minions for health. Tier 2 is a map-wide feat that reveals all your teammates, and if they die, you get a 50 HP shield. Tier 3 buffs Jurin based on how many teammates are dead on the map, and Tier 4 is a map-wide debuff for everybody, including the team. And he's using dirty strats? How?
Okay, here we go. We do have a pretty vengeful...
Dude, it's a fucking Griffin mirror, and oh my God,
where are we looking at? Well, the mid lane, but it's...
Okay, Freeze gets the wall spot, that's 32. Blitz and Rippy over there should really just kill Freeze. There's the GB confirmed. Gets the parry, and that should just be dead. Yep.
Allies have died for him.
Now Rippy can heal for free.
Griffin is down. Wextra here fighting against
Oh,
Mr.
but
Bean.
Wex
Bean does
speeds.
get
Okay,
revenge.
but Bean pops
Unfortunately
revenge. It's fine.
For the Orochi,
The revenge is worthless. He has to just go heal with it. They already have A.
relatively advantageous position.
No one can really do anything. Rippy needs to heal. They really want to keep their one objective on C.
Manages to get some health.
Look at the position here. You'll see. Actually, I am predicting a lot of Jurin
So
players
2 have to heal now. That gives a lot of map pressure to Team NA here.
to see their allies.
Yeah, I think they did it on purpose.
Zhangjun players are used to doing it with like phalanx.
A 3-man rotation in mid from Team NA, which is going to be met by another 3-man rotation. Wex, or no, Havoc's really low here, which means Bean's going to get a 50 HP shield, or actually a 25 HP shield. Rippy on crit. Wex trying to get away here. Bean's shield is already gone. Rippy gets parried. Good peel from Norgaz. He's going to hit both. The healing, the Draconite boost.
Especially when line of sight is a bit
Oh, that hyper armor from Blitz. He's gonna get it, but that shield comes back again.
He's trying to go 1v1 up against Blitz. Both of the team captains deciding to.
Okay, so Bean's gonna try to rotate out. Norgaz right behind him. He's gonna eat that. Norgaz running into a corner. 1 HP. Norgaz just needs to stall a little bit here. Bean's gonna take him down with a easy light. Now he's gonna walk back in. Blitz has already almost killed him. He's gonna choose his teammates because his, as we see, Wex and Rippy are really low. Blitz killing easily. Wex might die, which gives Bean a shield here, or Blitz a shield, which means should be way easier to win this fight. Good, Havoc eats shit on the backswing. There's the dodge, and Nutella's now here to make it a 2-on-1. All of Team NA is alive, so that means we should see a rotation anywhere. Good parry from Blitz. Norgaz gets there in time. Freeze low on health. Good parry again from Blitz.
Like you are able to basically block from all angles, but
Norgaz needs to kill Griffin here.
there is that downside.
Griffin goes down, Nutella critical.
Like a defensive move, maybe if you're trying to prevent a gank, etc.
Good, that should just be dead. That should just be dead. There we go.
Parry there from Blitz, picks up the kill, and now NA seems to be running away with this game.
Blitz tier 4s. Everyone's debuffed. Wex is debuffed. Wex dies because she's debuffed. Dies because Blitz debuffed her. There it is. There's the issue I thought. But like,
defense shred, but you're also giving your allies a 30% vulnerability to damage. So it is a heavy
Norgaz just needs one hit since Bean is still low. The chain bash is gonna come through. It's gonna be decent damage. He's gonna get a parry on that side heavy. Norgaz just needs to hit him once. Baits nothing. Goes for his zone. Bean's gonna parry. Grab. Havoc's gonna go for a gank. Bean gets the kill. I mean, Norgaz gets the kill. There's the bash. Finisher heavy. Kills. Havoc's down. Norgaz clutches.
Alright, let's hear it to NA and see what they have to say to that.
Holy fuck.
You got the shortest one you could find.
Norgaz fucking clutches. I gotta give that man a handshake when he gets home.
Amazing job.
Isn't 40 too much? 40 is base for any debuff 4th feet.
About 20 renown.
I'm close to
Bean's very close to 4th feet.
I'm 50 out from 4.
So they're taking a 2-on-2 in mid.
Okay, 2B.
NA really should just win this.
I have 1 coming C.
On Havoc.
1C, 2B, and then last one
Okay.
we'll see. Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't kill, but Freeze is dead anyway from that GB. Now it's just Bean versus 2, and 1 is Blitz. He's gonna go for the GB confirm, but he doesn't give it to him. He fucks it up, and now the revenge is too high. He has to back up. Wex goes down to 2. It's gonna unbreak. They cannot rotate here. They're just gonna have to kill Bean. Bash is gonna stall revenge here. Side Heavy's gonna just trade with revenge. Bean goes down. Can't get the res, or can't get the XC. Norgaz can swap in maybe to get... Nope, Blitz goes down.
Griffin's coming to A.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
My way.
So, something to keep in mind as you listen to those comms is team rotation is going to be something to keep an eye on with this character.
Okay,
You have
Havoc
a
not biting on
global
anything.
presence early on,
There's the
but
forward dodge
also
right.
because your ability
Oh,
to
he
kill your
almost got the
minions
parry on the
range
CC.
Your presence on the map can be a lot more valuable because you can get HP and advantages in places other characters simply
Beautiful
can't.
interrupt from Norgaz. Gonna get that fucking guard break. Gonna get that damage. And Havoc now, with such a health lead, is gone to nothing. Bites on the unblockable, and Havoc's in a zone to finish off Norgaz. He's gonna go to mid, maybe try to clear from extra points.
Quite a significant amount of HP, especially if you're running that unique tier 1, right? There are alternatives, but there are. The unique one
I wish. But these guys, the guys commentating are way better than I am.
Blitz is caught in a,
I just know how to talk. I'm not very PR trained.
Tier 4, but cannot use it. He's in a 2v1 situation, the Durin in support, and unfortunately gets taken out.
And that's it. Bean's dead. The character that thrives on his own is the first one dead. The blue-orange. Wex is going to parry on Nutella. She just needs that. But she's just going to eat a side heavy. Nutella's going to get the hell.
Freeze on the Griffin, has Venge, has a couple feats available, including the extra stamina for when the revenge is eventually gone.
Oh god, but he
stalls not enough,
gets
but
finished off there by the Durin going for the
that's Blitz killing. So that's 2 dead for EU. Bean's dead.
It's looking like a very harrowing situation.
Nutella's dead. Two of EU's best players are down, and it's just up to... No wait, Nutella's still alive. It was Freeze that died. Tier 4 is going to come up from Blitz. They're going to go for that gank. Havoc loses half of his health in 1 heavy, and he's just dead.
You need your Durin alive to be able to actually affect
He's just
change,
dead.
but unfortunately, they're down right now.
Dragonite Bolt's going to come through. He doesn't heal anything because the AoE's not far enough. Tier 4 is not going to bounce off of anyone except for Blitz. Rippy's going to heal himself. And you might be wondering why they're all debuffed. It's still Durin's tier 4. Wex has tier itself, which doesn't do anything. She's going to get knocked down.
You're on stage, mate. See how you can shine.
It should just be dead. It should just be GG. Revenge means nothing, and they are dead, and NA takes it.
Disgusting. It has been settled. NA is your winner of the exhibition show match for the Durin. What a time it has been, and we got to see
I told her she'd win. I fucking told her. I fucking told her. Someone can clip it. I fucking told her.
First of all, before we do that, what were your thoughts, Verb? Talk to me.
So, specifically
Hold on, you
regarding
clip that, send it to her. I
and this
fucking
ties
told her
into a
she'd win.
question that I saw in chat once or twice. Not only, there's an interesting dichotomy you can actually play with Durin, purely off feats. For example, the tier 1, yes, you have the ability to kill your own minions and that gives you some benefits, but the alternate feats for tier 1 also let you play differently. The
What a
other
good
ones in
game.
question being Relentless
Well
and
played from both sides.
Bounty Hunter. So, and
Range
Bounty
means
Hunter
nothing
is
to
being
Durin.
emphasized potentially for the tier 1 by a few people I've heard. So
Nah,
you've got
dude,
choices
Nutella's a
in the
fucking great
feats, and it does
player.
let you craft almost like a
She's a
different
PK
playstyle.
man, yes. Wex is the PK man, aka my best friend, bro. I'm so proud of her for winning that.
It does bring a completely different playstyle. Just being able to take out your minions.
Havoc held his own, bro. He did good.
Final stand that I
He just
almost
was
wished
fighting
for,
alone a lot.
right? We've seen it a few times during our playtesting over the
Dude,
week.
don't
but
don't
hopefully
shit talk
you guys will
Verb.
be able to feel it.
Verb's a
And of
fucking
course, this hero
champion,
does
bro.
drop on the 29th of January, so
And
make
Vivid,
sure
bro.
to
This guy's a
clear out your
fucking. This
evening
guy's a
schedule
champion too.
and to hopefully see 4 Jurons running on the map.
Yeah, so
If he has
I
bounty
guess
hunter,
since we got a
nobody's
little bit
using his
before
unique.
Couch is ready to go. Any final shout-outs, anything? From
Yeah,
you? I
I
mean,
think
we've got
so.
people watching. Now's the time.
Look, this has been possibly one of my favorite workshops so far. The Jurin, of course, from the historical significance that they kind of took from this character. I'm very much excited to be able to play him now in For Honor. When I was hearing the murmurings of what it could be, I was excited. But seeing how they not only had the visual identity of the character,
Let them talk, bro. They're having their fun, bro.
and also the feats to create this like well-rounded experience. When it
Hypebeast
comes to the
user,
character. But I
no, it's just
appreciate you
EU
guys
versus
being
NA.
here, of course, my name's been Vivid.
2 comp players, 2
and,
YouTubers.
Verb, do you have anything to say before we sign off on the
Each
couch?
team.
Yeah, I might as well be a bit greedy for a second. So I personally wanted to give a couple of shout-outs for all the hard work that was done on the competitive stuff, Triple Threat series that happened over the past year and change. You know, we got a few people on the
Yeah,
couch
of
right
course.
now that have participated. You know, we got, Blitz, Norgoz, Spaniard, Nutella, Rippy, Beam, but also some people not here. You've got, for example, like Jones Crab, I have Means, Clutchmeister, Silix, I have Memes, but I think we're legally allowed to insult him randomly. Just for some reason, we
Yeah.
just kind of do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are really thankful for the competitive stuff that has been done over the years. I want to thank
Jones
some
Crab
of
is
the
a
staff as well,
fucking
like
goat, bro.
Anthony, especially
Jones
for
Crab,
that.
he's such a
So
good
for those of
guy.
you that haven't been
All the work he
watching,
does
I
for
wanted to
comp.
take the moment and thank everyone for the
I
really
respect
hard
the shit
work
out of
on
that guy.
That's my little greedy 10 seconds or so.
All right, then that being said, let's cut over to the couch where we'll be discussing all things Jurin with the NA team.
All right.
She's on the
thank you so much,
couch.
Vivid. Thank you for
She's on the couch. That's what she
incredible
wanted.
Stuff. And
she got
first
it.
of all, huge congratulations to the NA team once again. Great job, guys. Your winner.
That's my
Slight
fucking region,
bias
baby.
here, I wonder why.
Well, I don't.
That's my
because
my
we're in the
region.
NA, yeah, Team Miles,
That's my
which
goat.
makes so much more sense than Columbus. Anyway, no, that's great. So yeah, great job again, everybody. Team captain, do you want to tell us what it was like to play as Jurin?
Blitz is so fucking handsome, bro.
Yeah, Jurin has to be one of the most fun characters ever. I think he's like the 6th or 7th best character in the game. Right
Shut
now,
the fuck
but
up,
he's like
Blitz.
top 2 in fun. Like one of the most fun characters ever released. I think it's so cool. Yeah, he's kind of like the dream balancing of he's really good but not a.
He did that on purpose. I know they
yeah,
fucking
I'm
rehearsed
looking
that. There's
forward to
no
seeing
fucking
how
way
it
they
goes
didn't
in
rehearse
competitive.
that.
Nice. Well, very cool. Norgoz, what were your thoughts, I guess, teaming up with a Jurin? What was it like to be constantly sold out and just, like, giving shields and
Looks
stuff
at JC, I'm jealous,
to your team captain there?
Got up sync.
Well, I definitely gave a couple of shields in the second game. That's for sure. I messed up a couple times, but you see the symbol pop up and you're kind of a little scared. You're like I don't really know what I want to do here. Do I stay on the point? Do I leave? Because they're gonna know where you're at. They know what's going on, and you got a little bit of a debuff, so you gotta be really mindful of that. What I can also tell you is that when you're facing down another Jurin, you're like, it's Jurin. Okay, I gotta be on edge. You gotta
I feel like
pay
Jurin's
attention to what's going on 'cause he's a
overstimulation
menace.
like a motherfucker.
Amazing, yeah.
And we were lucky to have on stream that insane moment where they were trying to gank you, when there was a Kyoshin trying to gank you, and they mistimed it, and you were able to kill the Jurin, then turn back. That was perfect. It was so awesome.
The VG play there was like super excellent. So nice.
I have my moments.
Yeah.
Great. And Wextra, on your side, like, what was it like to fight the?
She's
Jurin
so
and
happy
fight
to talk.
against
I just hope you know she's so happy to talk.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here running against him, and you cannot go for his teammates first, which can be a pretty big issue considering he has a decently large health pool, and he's a constant threat. I understand why he has that evil kind of archetype to him, because, yeah, I sure felt it.
That's my goat.
He was the big bad.
That's my goat.
Yeah, especially with such good players on him. I was like, okay.
That's Awesome. Yeah, and Rippy, your thoughts? Like, what was it like to play this?
Yeah, I mean, the character looks really fun. I got to play it a bit in a half before the show. Really fun character. Looking
Yeah,
forward
bro,
to
I'm gonna
play it
enjoy my
on-
friend enjoying her
when I
moment.
get home. And honestly, the character is terrifying. A lot of defensive options. I see he probably has like 6 or 7
Max, my
strong
goat.
defensive options, being the uninterruptible light or like. So I think the armor light or the dodge, the old dodge, the side dodge, unblockable. Everything's just really strong. And I got to give a shout out to my boy Norgaj.
Yeah,
that
that's
one
probably what's
V2
gonna
I
happen,
told
Pizza.
him-
Like a lot.
I was telling him,
But-
just stall. You know, we're not going to be able to make it. Just stall.
Let's
And
hope
he
the
took
report
matters
button
in
works a
in
bit
his
more
own
this
hands.
season.
He was just, I'm going to win this. I am
She
not
did, yeah.
losing.
She was talking that she really wanted
Well,
to do
super
that
good.
stuff.
Well, again, big congrats to all of
Fucking
you
bomb.
for this this amazing victory. Thank you so much for again even being here to play with us. I also wanted to give a special shout out again to the EU team
Yeah.
How did
over
you two
there.
never
So we
recommend
made
Waxwork?
them sit
She
in their
doesn't
chair.
post
So,
any to us
but
often.
great
She's a
job, guys!
streamer, bro.
Excellent play.
She's been
So
pushing for
shout
partner,
out
and
to
I, you know,
all of you
I've
again.
been trying to help her
So,
get there.
Again, Bean,
So-
Nutella, Freeze, Havoc.
Who won?
So
NA,
so
Team
great
NA.
having you all be here to play and give us such an amazing match as well. So it was super close and it was great to watch. And finally, and one
Fucking
more final huge
unk-ass
shout out again to
motherfucker,
Vivid
bro.
Nozzle for Velocity off
Yeah.
over there.
Vivid's gone.
Like, wait, what? No. But just thank you again
Motherfucking
so
unk.
much to both of you for your expert commentary. It was such a pleasure to get to see you in action, see you working. So it's great. So thank you so much. JC, any final thoughts from you?
I mean, honestly, that was extremely hype. I haven't seen that many matches that were like we were like, I was sitting here with Spanny, we were like on the edge of our seat.
I know.
Disaster.
It was so
Good
cool.
to see you, man.
Amazing play from everybody. I'm super proud of NA of winning, so I'm like, that's great there. But
I love Havoc, bro. There's a
EU
picture of me and
team
Havoc
did
hugging
amazing
now.
as well.
And
So it's just,
I'm gonna fucking make
I
that
don't
my,
think we
my
could ask for
wallpaper.
better show matches on here as well. So that was amazing.
Great stuff. Well, 100% agree with that. So,
I'm making my-
so
making
folks,
my channel
thank you
banner.
for watching again. Thanks to everybody.
I might-
for
I
playing.
might make a channel
Hey,
banner
listen,
with,
coming up
with
next
everything
after
that's
this,
happened this
we
week.
have the patch notes segment. So we're gonna have even more fun for you with JC.
dear.
We're making him stay to talk about patch
I
notes
don't have
next.
to teleport anywhere. It's
No,
fine.
you get to stay. But so don't go anywhere because we're going to be right back. And
Where's my phone?
congratulations
That's
once
right in
again,
front of me.
everybody. So good job. All right.
I don't
See
think
ya.
she'd have her phone on her. Shut up, Sync. Fuck you. I checked my phone. Fuck you. Because you know what's gonna happen next? It doesn't matter if someone gets a shout before me because this den I will get a shout.
Oh my god.
She had text boxed already. Uncle having tell me proud of him. I'm not gonna call him when he's in Ubisoft fucking HQ, dog. I'll wait for him to come home and I'll shake his hand. Schnapp and thank you for this follow and Dizzit block or Doc. What's up?
Oh
Scale?
my god.
6 gives the subs for what? Wait, what? Did you give subs? Am I fucking stupid? Agreed? What? Am I stupid? What do you even call Havoc? I can't. He's not available, bro. I'm not gonna dude. There's a lot of stuff I'll do for money, but jeopardizing my fucking my in for Ubisoft. I'm not doing it, bro. Not doing it. I know, Scale. I know. All right, boys. It's been the moment everyone's been waiting for, and I'm assuming that my view count jumped up a little bit here because of patch notes. Or actually, they probably. Oh, yep, they did. Yep, I love patch notes, baby. Yippee! I love patch notes. One slide. This is what Warriors Den should be? Exactly. It should be fun, it should be engaging, it should be everything. And I'm glad I get to at least have my part in it, which is here. And you know, that's just what it is, man. The opportunities that the Warriors Den stuff give me is genuinely like, it's genuinely mind-boggling. It's genuinely crazy to think that everything that has kind of happened recently in my life that's been positive is because of Ubisoft. So if people want to call me a fucking meat rider, bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. So I will meat ride this company. I don't give a fuck, bro. They have made my life so much better. Leave right after it's done? Nah, who cares? That's what the people are here for, and that's, you know. I'd like to see some nerf changes. I think it's 0.5 pages. Kensei slander. Who the fuck is slandering Kensei? Who's the dumb one asking for a Kensei nerf? Next, yeah, Nusha does need something. I believe that. Okay, yeah, it's just kill Warden. Blow Warden's head smooth off. Would you? I would. 100%. D1 Faye, thank you for the follow, bro. Respect.
Hey!
Patch notes time.
What's up, everyone?
Oh my god.
Welcome back with me for the first time today. The one, the only, JC.
For the least exciting segment of the show, I would say.
No, stop. It's one of the most anticipated segments.
It's going to be really cool, right?
All right, so patch notes.
Yeah, so well, before the patch notes, right, there's one thing I want to address, because I've been looking at chat and like some commentary. I'll read it on Reddit, because I love to be on Reddit. Yeah. But essentially, one of the things I want to clarify is Durance tier 4 feat affects your allies less than your enemies. So I know like, we're concerned about like maybe a bit too much trolling,
so it's not 40%.
a bit too much griefing. So it affects your enemies more than your allies. So yeah, it'll be, you know, you kind of get a downside to it. But even as we've seen in the show match, like they were expertly able to play around the downsides. And that's what I was really hoping to see. So that's amazing. I can't wait to see that, right? And the other thing I want to speak for the patch notes, it's not really a patch note, it's more of a bug fix. But I want to thank Nutella, who's not here right now, but really helped. He helped me with like specific reproduction steps for a bug that we had with Kyoshin.
Oh my god.
Where if you did a very specific input where you would kind of like dodge forward, target swap, do his kick, and under specific conditions, the kick could actually move backwards. You could miss. It felt super bad playing the hero with this. We managed to fix the bug with his help. I was talking with him a little bit. We managed to get like a super precise steps to reproduce it, and we were able to fix it. So it's great. A really big thanks to him. But that was amazing. Then we can look at patch notes, right? There's a couple of pages.
Patch notes.
So we'll go through
Patch notes.
So there's a hero I think that everybody wants nerfed. Well, not everybody. But,
it's Vert. It's gonna be Vert.
I think the Rant subreddit wants it nerfed like quite
it's
a bit.
Vert.
So
it's Vert.
I don't
it's gonna be Vert.
I know about Virtuosa, right?
So we okay, let's see.
Virtuosa. We're keeping an eye on hero. We're gonna see where like.
Let's see. I can't wait to see Chad just fucking
we have like
happy
more
as
changes
hell.
coming a little bit, but. First and foremost, well, actually, there's two changes. So that's great. There's two changes here. So right now in postures, right? So when you stay in postures, it will cost you 5 stamina per second. So essentially, whenever you get there, if you're just trying to babysit gank or hang around, your stamina will slowly drain. It doesn't apply when you're evading. So if you're evading, it'll pause that the stam drain, and it'll come back once you get out of the evade. So really that's to limit the amount of staying in posture that you can do and like help in those situations that feel really bad, right? Sometimes you get into a team fight, there's a virtual next to you, she goes into posture, doesn't do anything, and then just wait for you to like, you throw a big trajectory, you can actually dodge it. So that should help in those situations. Awesome. We also are nerfing the garbage
the heavy attacks
vulnerability
one I've been begging for. That's what I've been begging.
Okay. So before they had 100 MS of garbage vulnerability, doing the math and looking at how they did all that sort of stuff, like they still are GB vulnerable, right? Like it's not because they were that low that they were like unbeatable or anything. The issue though comes around if as a virtuosa you kind of read a little bit that your opponent's gonna like try to GB you, and you throw your heavy just quickly enough, those garbage would bounce, you would take a lot of damage. Some of those heavies deal a lot of damage. So we're nerfing them to be 433. So right now, if you're playing as a Virtuosa and you want to interrupt Garbrick attempts, you have to read that they're going to Garbrick, and you can only really use light. Because with heavies at that speed, there is absolutely no way for you to read that they're going to guard break and then throw that. It's like, well, it's tricky. The timing can kind of work, but it's way harder. So that should help alleviate some of those issues. The thing to note is that Virtuosa is a bit strange. Well, not strange, but different.
I think she's probably crying right now.
Chains and enters postures, right? So if you're playing as Virtuosa and you throw a light or a heavy or whatever, and you stay there, she automatically enters posture, and then you have like your lights and your heavies. You have access to all of these attacks, regardless of if you enter posture or not. But they're slightly different, and so with the nerf that we've done to the guard break vulnerability to those attacks, it does not apply to the versions that you throw when you do not enter posture. So if you buffer them, you will not get 432 MS of guard break vulnerability, because that would make her feel extremely weak. So we're trying to like balance around this to make sure that it kind of makes sense, and then we can get to where we need to go. Right. Next up, we have Artful Improvisation. So that we've increased the cooldown to 15 seconds, up from 10.
Makes
it a little bit less oppressive, like it pops in a little bit less often. That should be good.
They nerfed
and
her
finally,
second
Superior Retort. Again, increased the cooldown to 30 seconds, up from 20. Again, a bit of quality of life playing against her. You know, like slight nerfs here and there for these things. We'll see where the hero ends up. Right, that's it for Virtuosa for this time. It should make a difference, and we'll see where it goes. At high-level play, these were not already necessarily huge problems, but I think it should really help address problems at like lower levels of play, not necessarily like super hardcore competitive like these folks that we had, but at like, you know, more normal levels of play, it makes a difference. So that's where we're going to be. Next up, we have Kensei. So, don't worry. I know people already go, hey, I heard you wanted us to do something, so I nerfed Kensei instead. We're not nerfing Kensei, so that's great, right? So Helm Splitter is same kind of thing that we had with Griffin, where giving him enhanced Helm Splitter lets him peel a little bit better, lets him engage from externally a little bit better, gives him access to his big top-heavy finisher a little bit easier. So it's all these little changes should really help him tackle external issues a little bit better and give him more offense in those situations. So that's great. The other thing we've done is Pummel Strike has extra forward movement during the attack. So whenever you're going to Pummel Strike, you get a bit more range. Again, it helps you be able to engage from a little bit further and gives you just enough that you go, you know what, like, it kind of feels bad that it whiffs, so it should whiff a little bit less often, right? Like, you can get in a situation that it's kind of hard.
I love seeing chat right now.
Too good, so that's where it goes.
It's easier to close the gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yep.
And then finally, all of his heavy openers, including the ones that you saw
it's good.
Top heavy,
it's good.
All have extra.
I thought he was going to get some movement
Again,
speed,
to close
but you
the
know
gap
what?
a little bit better. Yep. You're able to like get it a little. You can throw them from a little bit further away. You're still going to end up hitting. So it makes for like a better package for Kensei. And that's what we have for now. So we're looking at other things for Kensei as well to kind of ramp up the hero a little bit more, make him a little bit more competitive.
Movement speed,
Vanguard.
JC, 6.5.
People have this impression that we don't really want to touch Vanguards too much because, you know, they're like starter heroes. Yeah. That's not necessarily true.
All right, next Nusha, come on. Show another struggling character. Give me Nusha.
Super balanced for the
Give me
longest
Nusha.
time. Takes a lot of skill to play. Like other Vanguards, right? The idea of Vanguards is that they have a pretty low skill floor, meaning you can do pretty well with them, even if you're not like a super great player, but their skill ceiling should be higher. And so that's where we're 100%. Trying to adjust things around to get those heroes to play better. We have some pro players that are playing Warden competitively that are insane with
there's
them.
No way that makes him OP, bro. It'd be the same as Pummel Strike. It's the same shit.
Of where you can get with those heroes to get into a good matter. Right?
Easy to learn, hard to master.
Exactly.
Who knows if that would be new Vanguard? I don't know.
Then we have a couple of other changes, but some of them are a bit more meaningful than others, right? Especially, well, there's this one, right? So Griffin can now access Forceful Twirl. I'm gonna say properly. Forceful Twirl. That's I don't know why that's a tongue twister, but I guess it is.
Now changed to the version.
So you can access it after a Veteran's Kick. So Veteran's Kick is this kick that he gets into his chains. And you can use it's the version that you get after a parry, which means it has armor. So with Griffin, you can actually
kick into
zone. Use that zone attack and then keep going. So it helps to get people off of you in group fights. Makes the kick a much better option.
Sick. I love this.
Much better option in group fights without having to rely on those big trajectories that make
so we can do the kick into zone to self peel.
It's a really, really good tool.
That's
and
sick
it
as
also
fuck.
resets your chain. So you go back to your second.
And it resets his chain.
Going and going and going. So we wanted to give the hero a little bit more options. He's very, very simple, but
he
he's
back in
also
the
quite powerful.
chain.
We've seen, like just in the show match, there was 2 Griffins at some point. So it's proof that the hero is played competitively is great. but always having a little bit more options makes those heroes a bit more interesting to play as well. So we're trying to do some of
You're
these changes as well
sacrificing
to make it
damage
so
for
that
chain.
You
That's
have
pretty
more
sick.
fun playing them. It's more engaging. We also have Ocelotl. I hope I pronounced that correctly. So there's 2 big changes here, right? The first is that
That's his
Hunter
zone?
Snare. So that's the heavy attack that he performs while he's in his like little crouching Hunter stance.
No
it now
fucking
becomes
way.
armored, so it gains uninterruptible stance at 100 ms.
Okay.
This means that it's going to be much harder to get it peeled. You can throw it from further away. Anybody that hits you won't knock you out of it. It's also a crazy good kind of training tool, because if you get into that mode, into that attack, and you see somebody come near you, you can react on red with this attack and do really cool stuff.
I was just
trade
writing a
it
script
into your
that move was
offense. So
fucking
it's a nice little
worthless.
buff for the hero. On the other hand, we're nerfing his first feat a little bit. We're giving it a
60-second cooldown.
So
First
normally
feat.
Huntsman's Spirit does not have a cooldown, and it can get a bit frustrating where you pop it, like you die, and then you just stay there, pop it super quickly, then you die again. And then when that happens, the other team will know 100% they can move away. One of the problems with that feat is from what we've been hearing from competitive and stuff. And I
you can say it works, but now I don't know what his useless move
removes
is.
information. It makes it much harder to play the
I don't
minions.
know
That's why they kind of
anymore.
ban the
I have to
feat,
redo the entire
because you can't track him.
script.
You have no idea where he's going to be, and it forces you to stay on points a little bit longer. With this cooldown, it kind of, not that it forces them to stay, but if you do it twice and oh, it's on cooldown now, you know you can go away.
Amazing,
you can
bro.
deal with it a little bit easier. So we'll see again how that ends up being, but it's a nice little nerf. 60 seconds is not the biggest thing.
That's
so
the
you
first
can
feat.
still use it super often, but it should help in those situations where it doesn't feel as good.
This is probably going to make
gives
it
a bit of
unbanned from comp.
Right.
And then finally
changes
we
part
have
2.
Warmonger. So this might not seem like a huge
Okay,
buff.
it's not enhanced
but
lights, but Sync can be happy.
I played it again this morning. I looked at it again this morning, and it's actually pretty strong, right? So you might remember. I don't know.
Now
if
chains
I
into
was with you, but you might
finishers.
remember that at some
Okay,
point,
okay,
you
okay,
removed
okay,
the fact
okay.
that her
It
light
chains into
openers were
finishers.
enhanced, right? The reason was that her light openers
Sync?
were enhanced
Thoughts?
so that she could get access to Praying Claw. It made it a little bit easier, and then Praying Claw landed a stab, and then that stab had a lot of it had medium hit reactions and a lot of frame advantage. So you could go back into another light.
That's pretty
that was
good.
kind of
I like
a bit
this.
harder to react to, but it was also enhanced and to keep kind of the Warden Vortex going, right? Warmonger was meant to have kind of like input parity with Warden. So that if you play Warden, you can play Warmonger, and you don't really have to. It's not super hard to kind of figure it out, right? So it's not. That's it. You don't have to relearn an entire new hero.
Yep.
So, but the problem was that by doing this, it made the hero a lot less functional.
So
it
this
made
is,
that mix up and where you can go with there like a lot harder to use, right?
I'm
Because
pretty
you
sure
go
this
back
is
to
your bash,
neutral,
is it not?
if your light gets blocked, well then you're kind of done, right? So with this,
So
what
this is
we're doing
her
is
light
that
after
the stab
bash,
you do after
and then she-
Praying Claw pushes a light rate hit
Unless
reaction
it's-
instead of a medium,
actually, I don't know.
because it doesn't need it anymore, because it now chains to light and heavy finishers. That
Okay.
light finisher is enhanced. So you get back that
Oh.
property that we lost on the opener, and on top of it, that light can also chain back into Praying Claw. So we're bringing back the functionality we had before in a slightly different way. It lets her get also a bit more pressure because those heavy finishers are really good. They're like big wide trajectories, they're undodgeable, so you get like a lot of really good stuff there. So it really helps the hero get into that position and regain some of that strength that was lost a little bit. Enhanced lights in
He's happy
neutral
with that
can
one.
be a bit hard to deal with by some players and stuff. So
Lights from
you still
neutral?
have to
No.
open up your opponents. You still have to get into chains. You still have to get into stuff. But you do get that vortex back and that pressure back once you've managed
This is
to
a buff.
start it up. That's really
This
cool.
allows her to chain on.
And then we also have some chains to
Valk?
Valkyrie. So her
Okay,
shield
never
tackle
mind.
strike, which is basically
Never
when
mind.
you soft feint your
Never
head
mind.
into guard break. She holds her shield. When you release it, it goes forward more. We had nerfed it after a launch
So
because
instead of doing
too
her
strong.
Warden Staff
So now it's
finisher
back to
after
like a
bash,
more
she does light
respectable
and then
level.
yeah, she can do
It's
light
still
into any of her
useful. You can
finishers.
grab people
And the finishers
from a
are
little bit
enhanced.
further away.
So
It
I think
helps
she
her
can do
offense a
light,
bit,
light into bash.
and we'll see where that goes. But we also
But-
are looking. I know some people in chat right now
I'll
are
have
like,
to test it.
why don't my heavy finishers have undodgeable? Well,
That's
I'm
what I
not saying we're
thought.
going to give her undodgeable heavy finishers, but we are looking at Valkyrie to see what
Okay.
can we do to push the hero, make her more interesting to play as. I know there's a lot of talk about like,
Sync is-
well, I felt the old Valk was better. Oh no, I like better new Valk. There's a lot of like things that we're trying to address to go, how can we get the feeling that we had with the old Valk, but with an updated kit that makes a lot more sense and is more interesting.
Mr. Fat.
And then finally, a slight nerf to Shaolin. So Blink, his second his tier 2 feat, it was like kind of hard to dodge, right? You had to dodge at 466 MS at the max after it had been used. Right. That's a really, really demanding reaction check. So we switched it around so we can dodge it up to 566 MS after he started it. So if you see him blink, then it should be, in theory, a lot easier to dodge it, right? If you don't see him, it's still hard. You have to kind of know and whatever. You have to pay attention to like audio cues and a bunch of these different things. But if you
the harvest
see it,
is
it should be
fucking
easier
bountiful
to deal with
this year,
and
bro.
be able to
Holy
get the upper
fuck.
hand and get somewhere you need to go, right? So that is it for patch notes. With
Eh?
Big Hero coming, it's
Okay,
a lot
you
of
know what?
stuff.
I'm not. No.
I'm
No,
really
that's
excited
nuts.
with Drew and
That's
what's
pretty
happening.
fucking good, bro.
These patch notes are great. Like there's
Those
big,
patch notes are
like,
fucking
big
good,
nerfs to
man.
Virtuosa. I'm hoping Chad is at least happy
Oh,
about
dude.
it now.
Big nerfs?
A big
You
kind of reversal
butchered
for
her.
Warmonger that should help her like get better in fights.
Let's see what Sing said
overall,
on Discord.
really excited about this. Should be super cool.
Yeah, pretty cool changes.
I can't send that.
So
I
thank
can't.
you.
You know what? Actually,
and
I
there's
can't
one
show
last thing
this.
I want to mention.
I
it's
don't
not
think.
like
I think
anything,
that's TOS.
But I really, really want to thank our marketing team. Right?
Yes.
Usually we don't talk about marketing too much. They're the ones
no,
who
you're
help
damaged.
with
I'm
community
not lucky.
organize this massive event. It's amazing.
To Chris Allen.
They're always kind of
I
like
can't
faces a
send that
little bit.
either.
Anthony's in the marketing team, which is great.
I ain't got
and
no
people know
complaints
him a
either,
little
bro.
bit more, but there's a lot of people in
Holy
the marketing
fuck.
team that are not as visible, right? We have like Julie, we have Justin, we have a bunch of different people.
Absolutely.
Max is in there, Morgan is in there, so there's a lot of
Great
people.
changes and all that.
And on
yeah,
the community
but,
team
you
as
know,
well with
the-
Zahara, that's like
it's,
starting to pick up a
it's
little
about
bit more.
the-
We see her more. That's great.
It's about the flow of the ocean, not
TJ,
the
we
size
have
of the
Josh,
wave.
that everybody kind of knows at this point as well.
I'm not
It's
gonna
great.
complain,
I really
bro.
want to thank them. None of this could be possible. None of our warriors then could be possible without them. So like a huge props to them because it's something that very few teams do. It's something that like it's something that I've been wanting as a gamer myself to have that sort of connection, you know, with developers and be able to talk to them and see what kind of happens. We interact with them. Clearly, I can't read chat right now, but like even when I'm not on stage, I'm always reading it, trying to figure out what's going on, and I'm rewatching the segments afterwards to see what the reaction was. But it's something that almost nobody else does, and this is super cool. I feel blessed to be able to get to be part of this. And again, this is all
good patch notes.
massive thanks
Genuinely
to
all
all in
good
part
patch notes.
because our marketing team and community team are able to push forward and get this done. So I really want to thank them. It's an amazing opportunity for us. So thank you very much.
Thanks a lot. All right. Well, thank you so much for this. Coming up, stay tuned. We have the community segment coming in, community corner.
Community corner.
With some funny
Give
clips,
him my
cool
go,
clips,
Josh.
Crazy clips.
Give him my go, Josh.
Stuff happening.
All right, so stay tuned.
All right, stay tuned,
Coming
folks.
back.
Give him my go, Josh. I got to talk to Josh too. Fucking amazing guy, bro. Splendid guy. I have no complaints about him, bro. He's such a wholesome dude. I'm gonna have to move my chair eventually because, like, if I do get raided, I kind of just want to just jump in bed. I kind of want to just fucking skydive right into that fucking bed. But yeah, other than like maybe Valk, all those patch notes were pretty fucking spot on. I mean, like they shot and killed Verge, but that's genuinely what people wanted. I cannot wait to go to rants and just see happy people for the first time. You ever see the you ever see that GIF where it's the food critic from like Ratatouille who's like really pissed he eats something and then it's I'm just gonna use that for the vid. Actually, that's a great idea. That's a great fucking idea. Where he eats the fucking food and he goes back to when he's a kid. They're gonna feel like that. They're gonna feel like that. But what makes me think is gonna happen is that since they're doing this for Vert, they're gonna do it for every full block. Because, well, you can't put Ubisoft and blanket changes in the same room without them having a kid. And low-key, that's a blanket change I've kind of been wanting for a long time. Other than maybe Warlord, I think Warlord should stay unique since he's not very good with full block. Sync's fucking ecstatic. So the question really relies, do I make a Warriors Den recap tomorrow and the day after? Or do I make it when the patch notes are out? What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be more beneficial to make 2 videos or just wait it out? Actually, no, I can't wait it out, bro. I need a video. I need a fucking video. idea. Both? Okay. Both might be a good idea. Both? Would you guys not be, like, annoyed that I might be posting 2 of the same video? Who fucking cares, right? If you guys want to watch it, you watch it. If you don't, you don't. I think a lot more people are saying do both, which, if you guys don't watch both, hey, bro. Money. money to me. I gotta take another fucking fat shit. I'm gonna take the happiest shit of my life, actually.
Welcome back, Warriors! Wow, can you believe the Warriors then that we've had so far?
It's been a great show.
It's been amazing, but it's not over yet because we saved the best for last year for Community Corner. So we have a lot of cool stuff.
Oh,
to share with
TJ's
you guys.
there. I love TJ.
But first,
TJ's
let's
so
take a look
fucking good,
at
bro.
what we covered today. So we have our new hero, Jurin. Amazing. And he'll be available for purchase for the next week, January 29th for $9.99 USD.
I like how this guard doesn't
and
take a lot
the
of
hero
things
will
exchanged for
also
being
be
expendable.
available
I
for
think the
purchase
fact
through
that
Steel
everything that touches
just
his
2
guard
weeks
is
later on
enhanced
February 12th for
really shows that they
50K
thought this
Steel.
through.
We also have Starter Dominion Round 2 starting
No,
on January 29th for 2
no,
weeks.
no,
We have no changes to this
no.
one. We just really want your
No
feedback.
more.
So please fill out those surveys. Do it for JC.
Do it for JC.
It sustains him.
I'm gonna fucking send him a hate mail.
It does. His life force.
It's like water.
Oh no. Okay.
For
First,
Honor
let's stop this out.
anniversary with free content just for logging in from February 12th to February 19th is coming.
One
so don't
headphone
forget
starts,
to log in
starts
and
to
get
die, so I have to swap it. Sorry, hold on. I just swapped it.
your Griffin, Kyoshin, and Gladiator.
we
Now,
even
we
see
also have the
Shinobi's this
throwback
stream?
event, Last Hero Standing, from February 26th
Okay, so people are gonna be happy with
March
this.
6th.
Yes, we were listening. You wanted Last Hero Standing to come back? You want to fight over the puddle again? Now you can. So bring a
Yep.
snorkel, bring a straw,
Josh,
something.
Floaties on.
And get that puddle. All right. We also have our balance
Still haven't started
patch
mode? Yeah.
live next week on, you guessed it, January 29th.
January 29th.
We also
Very angry
have
with
free
all that.
weeks starting on January 29th.
Oh, by the way, guys, you're gonna
and
hear
it's
that a
gonna go
lot maybe
until
soon.
February 5th.
And
There's
Arrogant
an
Boy, thank you
extension
for
on
subbing on
UB
YouTube.
Connect until February 9th.
I'm
You
gonna
can play
see
it
if I
for free
can get
even
some of my friends to
longer.
get in so I
We
can play Jurin
also
and let them
have
die.
Triple Threat 1v1 signups. They're open.
This I also might be
Qualifier
watching
1 is full,
because
but
I want to
there's
watch
still
my boy
room for
Bingalation's
qualifiers 2,
fucking
3, and 4.
run the
so
shit.
make sure to sign up.
I need to watch him fucking compete.
We also have an updated Triple Threat leaderboard.
No,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I will
So-
be there.
Yep. So, speaking of all that awesome stuff, we've also got some content of the week that we want to go ahead and show you.
So
It's
not
kicking off today,
a
January
leaderboard.
22nd, and it'll
Maybe
run
they
from
went too
to
far with
January
that one.
29th. Up first, we have the execution. What a drag!
I haven't seen this
And
one
I
yet.
love that we use
Ooh.
my main boy Shinobi to showcase this brutal execution. Can you imagine getting stabbed in your Achilles? Drag. I wouldn't want to do it that at all.
I hate that.
Up next we have. Oh, and by the way, that's for 7K Steel. Up next we have the emote Zanhu's Fire, which is
brought
also
this
available
back.
for 7K Steel.
Okay.
Showing off the pretty colors.
The editing team
on
is
VG,
the editing
the
team is
Virtuoso,
they got a
who's now been
raise.
nerfed.
The editing team got a raise.
Said in chat. And some other also content
They
of the week
picked
that
me
we
on
have
purpose,
starting
I bet,
next
son.
week on January 29th through February 12th. We've got the mythic outfit Phoenix Wings for 15K Steel. I think one of the players used this in the
Yeah,
exhibition
Havoc was
match.
using
Someone
that. I was like,
what is that
fucking
effect?
confused,
So
man.
now you can see it. Up next, we also have the Execution Firework Fracas. And I don't know if anyone's told you, but a fracas is actually a fight.
Really?
No fucking
Yes.
way.
They know.
Both
That.
my shit
They're
is
fighting over
charging.
Splodies.
Oh, are they both dead? That might be it. I might
And then
put
we
my
also
fucking
have the
headphones on.
emote beatdown boogie, which you also might have seen in the exhibition match.
Okay.
So this will be available
Alright,
for
I know
10K
what I'm buying
steel.
too.
They're
I know
doing
what
the
I'm
dance
buying.
currently right now, but you don't
We're
see
trying.
Yeah, we got it.
You got it?
I know what I'm buying, bro.
I have to practice.
That is
Yep.
Oh.
That is a must take.
I'm sorry. And lastly, we have the combat emote, Snowball Fight for 10K steel. This is also something I've seen people say to bring back. That they want to throw snowballs at their friends, their enemies, and now you can, but it won't do any damage. So, sorry.
That's right. And that's all the great content coming up over the next 2 weeks. And starting today, our weekly arcade quest is the Truce Breakers. And the event is Zanhu's Gambit, starting tomorrow, January 23rd. Be the faction with the most Emperor's Escape matches won.
This is my
Starting next week on January 29th again, we have Sakura's Repentance as the arcade quest. And the event is Durin's Chaos Week 1. Be the faction with the most Dominion matches won.
Cool.
So many things. So many awesome things.
All right, now let's have a look at your amazing community content clips.
Let's do it.
Go.
Take it away, Max.
Take it away.
Stumble over Jurin. Dude, I've seen some fucking dumb shit with oh no, is he gonna walk off? He's gonna walk off.
Really going into the drink.
And then we have the drink featured.
I'm surprised he didn't get like lost in that.
I think I'm gonna get rated after this. So
I think we got some amazing female glad from manufacturer. I
assume that's what
photo mode images
came in to
so
tell
nice.
me.
And then we also have a relic from 2017. If you pre-ordered the game back in 2017, you would get these awesome faction rings,
bro.
which I think like super cool.
Absolutely.
And this is from
I saw this on
Kev,
Instagram.
who always like creates really awesome clips. I love this one. just instantly ledged.
The slow-mo.
He ledged himself.
No.
And then we've got some more tribute to
Nice
Ice Brawlers
brawlers.
by Yikido. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name.
That's good. I like that.
Great.
That's some great ass
shots
fucking
on
artwork,
that.
bro.
Good.
This was the thing I was talking about. You
What
can
the
move.
fuck?
You can move Highlander in a way where he just starts bugging out. And I don't know how you do it.
What the
entire
fuck was
like
that?
chat was like being like, "How do you make this happen?" Because there's like a couple of other
What the
like
fuck
kind of
was
like
that?
wonky things you can make a hero do.
Yeah.
Just by like spamming different buttons and thinking.
Yeah,
And,
like the wiggle, you know?
Dance,
It might be. That's what I thought. Like his legs were just, like going all crazy. But yeah, those are all the clips that we have for this segment. Obviously, if you want to be featured, go ahead and post on the Reddit, the Twitter, the Instagrams. Like we'll see.
TJ, my goat.
We're always looking for new
love
stuff
TJ,
to
bro.
showcase because you guys do
Such a
like,
nice
really
guy.
awesome work and funny work too. My goodness.
Keep it up, please.
Love seeing it.
They might have
Yeah, and
patched it, but
wow,
yeah, I don't
like
know, bro.
I just
Might
we
be,
want to see so much more. So please send in your clips. We love seeing them, and that was amazing. Like great time. So
yeah.
That's it for us, you know, Josh and TJ. Thanks for being here. But I want to wrap up a little bit. Like we announced year 10.
Right.
So
10.
Year 10,
exciting.
man.
We have Jurin coming to the game soon. We had our show match. Can you believe it?
Go Team NA.
That was lovely.
Yeah, go Team NA.
What is a kilometer?
I feel like I belong to both, you know.
Team
like,
NA.
Europe and NA. Yeah, it's hard to choose. So I would have been happy both ways.
You can be neutral.
No.
The
I would kiss
No
JC after
such
these notes, bro.
chaotic
Are you kidding me?
neutral. I like it. All right, and I want to thank the like our participants in the show match, the VIPs who've been working hard to help us in the
My Go
game
Wex.
all week with the workshop. It's just been fantastic, and yeah, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you all on the battlefield and for the next Warriors Den. Thank you guys so much. Bye.
And we are rating Raptor Rex, so get
Yeah!
ready. We're going in. Everyone spam year 10 when you get into
Year
the chat.
10, year 10, year 10.
Oh!
Bye.
Everybody.
Thanks, guys.
That's my shit. There's no Bro, but I don't even know if I can play the game. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude, my heart's fucking pounding, bro. No, that's fucking crazy. I don't even remember what my raid one was. Dude, there's no fucking way. Linth, Kisora, thank you, bro. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Ray J, thank you, bro. Fuck. Look at that fucking number. There's no fucking way. I can't believe it, bro. I can't fucking nah, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, be sitting to think. Oh, fuck me, bro. Yeah, here we go. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Gentlemen!
Oh my god.
Good to have you, boys. Holy shit, boys. Year 10, baby. I ain't dead yet. Year 10. Oh, I'm gonna get some fucking noise complaints in here. Gentlemen! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to read any of that, bro. I'm looking at my fucking Streamlabs. There's no way. If you follow, just know that I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know me, I don't really like introducing. I make YouTube videos. I've been doing it for a couple of years. I did the history series, Helmet Stereotypes. I really love this game, this community, and I can't believe I can't believe this right now. Right to yours truly, I guess. So as you can see, as you can kind of see, hold on, let me pull up my situation here. I'm not at home. I'm not at home. So there's not a lot I can really do. I could try to play. I really could try.
Oh my god.
God damn, bro. There's so many of you here. That's unbelievable. You know what? If I can't play the game, I'll do what I can do best. Let's fucking talk, bro. Patch notes. Patch notes.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Did they take a gun to Vert and just blow her shit smooth off? My god. I didn't think I was gonna see such a crazy... Oh my god, Neos.
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Memes. Good to see you, man. They shot and killed her. The Wicked Witch of MM is dead. It was Rex is crying, 100% crying.
Oh my god.
What else was there? Shaolin Blink. I don't think people really took a lot of that. Shaolin Blink nerf. It made me super fucking happy. Year 10, thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Not with Honor. Thank you for the 20. Flash, thank you for the Prime. It's gonna be a lot. If I missed your Prime, I am very sorry. I don't stream on Twitch very often. I'm normally just on YouTube. I like my YouTube.
Oh my god.
So it's definitely a new experience being on Twitch. I love your videos. Thank you, man. I definitely want to try to reach out because there's a lot of you here, but it's a little overwhelming as you can think.
Yes, shit. Yes, thank you so much.
What's up and coming creator star? I wouldn't say, I don't know if I'm up and coming yet. Who knows when I run out of ideas? Because I genuinely I like to try to keep everything as unique, and I do kind of run out every now and then. But passions like this, heroes like this, is why I keep going, man. Never seen your face because I only stream my face. You're a real pain to fight, but you're cool. I get that a lot. Apparently, I get that a lot. A lot of people tell me I'm a bitch to fight in matchmaking, because I've kind of abandoned playing solo. Do you guys want to try to see if I can play a game? Because I am game to try and solo queue some bitch and get sniped out of a fucking oblivion. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? We can keep talking? I'm gonna keep hearing Dreamville for like the rest of my life here. I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out because as I said, you guys want to see the setup? You know what? Hold on. This is for celebration. Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. I'll not celebrate a nice cold beer. Let me pop this bitch open.
Yes, shit. Yes, thank you so much.
To you, boys. And to year 10. And to year 10. My shit's spilling everywhere.
Yes, thank
Did not think that one through. But
thank you.
to year 10, gentlemen. And to another good year for Honor. Corona, yeah, I bought a shit ton of Corona. I just spilled a shit ton of stuff, so I'm gonna have to clean that up. But that's later. Let me try to launch for Honor in the meantime. And while I do that, I'm also going to have to get interrupted by Dreamville 65 more fucking times. Those are, from what I know, those are donations that I'm missing, or Prime subs, and I can't believe I've missed any. I like to always kind of be on top of everything, but shit. After I got Corona, dang 1.6K, I got raided by Ubisoft, buddy. Big day today for me. My God, it's gonna be a lot. So we're gonna have to test a lot of stuff because again, I don't think this is very okay. I'm also on multi-stream, so I am also on YouTube. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a big one. Don't worry about what we're dealing with right now. Chug the entire thing. All right. Well, hey, look, man. Hey, money's money. Hold on. What are we thinking?
Oh my God.
Nope, wrong. Sorry, gentlemen. Chug the entire thing. Not bad.
Oh my God.
What do you think, gentlemen? Light work. Light work, boys. Light work. Definitely not helping my image here, but I'll crush that shit every day.
Oh my God.
I crush that shit like it's nothing. Fiend, thank you for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Whose mans is this? Nobody's, bro. I'm open to everyone.
Yes.
I can't fucking blink, bro.
Yes,
I'm dead as fuck.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I'm open to everyone, bro. Man, women. Actually, not women, bro. Fuck women.
Oh my God.
Women need to stay away from me for a bit. They kind of scare me a little bit. Did For Honor even open? No. Don't say that. Get women away from me.
Oh my God.
No. Stay. I look, man. It's been a crazy experience being able to make content for this game for so long, have a community like you guys. Genuinely, it is I might lag a bit here. I might lag a bit. For Honor did launch, so just be wary with me. I'm gonna have to lower all my settings. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna want to do here. I'm probably gonna have to put everything to low and go performance mode. Thanks for the $10. Really appreciate it.
Damn, what is that, bro?
What if we played Vert all day just to make everyone so pissed that like to make her buffs more, or her nerfs more enjoyable? What do you think, boys? Do you think that would do you think that would work? Do it.
Oh my God.
And stream on YouTube? I don't think I can. Gentlemen, do you think that I could, by chance, let me do something real quick, sorry, I gotta make sure that this is, I might lag a bit, or my laptop can decide that it's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. Sorry, gentlemen, again, I did say at the start of the stream, to anyone that was here in the first part, there was going to be a lot of tech issues, because when you use a setup that you're not used to, shit goes wrong.
Oh my God.
So when it comes to, you know, a laptop as well, by the way, a laptop, it's a very grueling fucking task to try to deal with. If it wants to. There we go. How we looking, boys? Let me see. Looks pretty clean to me. I don't think I see any really real issues. Yep, thank you. Yep, no, thank you. I'm definitely gonna have to punch this bitch into mega low. And then and not only low, but DLSS this bitch too.
Oh my
look,
God.
man, when we're working with what we got, we go ultra performance. We're gonna look like a comp player today, boys. Oh my God, that's some ass. Oh my God, that's some ass. I think I might have to change headsets. I hope not. Or I play with just really shit audio. Let me launch a quick like training and just walk around and see what the game looks like, because I just need to make complete sure. I had to go earlier. How's fucking phenomenal, by the way. Fucking absolutely phenomenal. I can't even like hide my stuff, so I will get sniped to oblivion.
Oh my god.
And they poured Front to a PSP. Oh, that's some ass. No, I don't think me the tier 1, man. Oh my god, I can't even see myself. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, no, we got a random Griffin buff is crazy. It's a sick buff though, isn't it? How good are you? I don't know. Ask people. I like to stay humble. I'm decent. I know how to lighten GB confirm. I know how to keep myself alive.
Oh my god.
But other than that, like I just like to play the game for fun. I do it all for content. It's the lion. Memes, how are you, bro? It's bad. How's stream running? We're all good? I am definitely going to holy, do people play like this, by the way? People play like this, don't they? Like, genuinely, people play like this?
Damn, what is that, bro?
Hold on. Ewok, thank you, bro, for the $5. Are you gonna use colorblind mode? Nah, we don't go that far. We do not go that far. Okay. Let's try medium with DLSS on performance. What are we looking at? That was fine. 60 FPS is something I don't want. I'm surprised how it's actually running pretty decent. Like, I'm telling you, you guys want to see the setup? Do you guys want to see the actual setup? Like, genuinely, because I think you guys would like it. I think you guys would like my my Bob the Builder ass shit here. Oh, 100K? What do you mean? Let me join you around here, I promise. No, I think I'm gonna solo queue it for performance. 580. Yeah, we're good here, right? I'm checking back. We're good. All right, fuck it. Let's solo queue, bro. Let's fucking solo queue. And then maybe later we'll see. New hero, you excited? Looks like the wrong. He can troll. He definitely can troll. If I think if anything, he's gonna be the hero with the most troll. But I've seen on YouTube, it could definitely say it's one of the players of all time. The 100K steal? Nah, bro. I can't. I jumble around with fashion way too much. I jump around with fashion way too much to ever have 100K steal, brother. Neutral looks cool in scrims, but not playing with MM. Yeah, dude. Imagine you're on the brink of death and you get debuffed. How stupid? How stupid does that feel? Hold on, I just gotta do one thing real quick. I just got to lose all motor functions. No.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Yes, keep streaming.